Hey there. I'm wondering if my noise gate is working on my microphone. Because it doesn't ever seem to turn off. Well, that would be why. Because there is no noise gate anymore. Why did it remove that? I also don't have a compressor on it anymore. It must have removed it at one point when I had something wrong with it. Well, I didn't stream on... I'm gonna guess I didn't stream on Friday, Wednesday with it. Hopefully it looks okay. Hey, Christina. Sorry, Crescent Va. Sorry, that's what your name is. Let me just make sure it's fine, because I just noticed that this is okay. How you doing, man? Let me just make sure my voice sounds okay. It's fine, because I just noticed it. I guess it's fine. You might hear slightly more background noise. Actually, I think the noise cancellation is part of something else, but let me just make sure it's... I can remove it. What would it be? That would be chroma. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. Filters. Oh, I can do noise suppression. Yeah, that should be good enough. Oh yeah, that fixed it. I don't know if I sound any different, but I put on a... Chris is just fine, I'm doing well, yeah. I always try to pronounce people's, like, full names. I don't know why. It's me trying to practice my reading comprehension. Hi, Ancient Man. What? That's rude. You can't just say that. How you doing, Healy? I had to pick up... unironically, I had to go to the dry cleaners and pick up, something, like a coat that I decided to actually get dry cleaned. I don't think I've ever dry cleaned that coat. I've just always been really good with it, and then, like... I'm like, I think I should just dry clean that thing. I don't even know how often you're supposed to do stuff like that, because it seems like such a hassle to do that, but I had, like, a nice coat. I was like, alright, I'll do that. I didn't want to replace it anytime soon, so I was like, yeah, might as well make it last for another, like, couple of years. Other than that, no, I've been doing pretty well. Not much else to really say. I just been busy on work. Oh yeah, I've been doing my little project I've been trying to do, my little video project. I've been kind of working on that a bit more. I had someone help me out with some ideas for it, because I kind of got into a situation where I was kind of thinking about it. I was like, well, I'm basically just spitting out information, which is not a bad thing, but like, what do I exactly want, like, this tutorial video to be like, right? Do I want it to be a little bit more memey? And I think I have some good ideas going for it, so we'll see. You're hoping the pies will be good today? So am I, actually. I'm looking forward to it. This is actually my #1 favorite mod that playthrough that I'm doing right now, and I wish I could add more time to it during the week, because I feel like we're gonna be here forever playing. We're gonna be playing this for the until summer at least. You know. So by the way, I don't have to sync mods and load, because I actually changed something with it, but I'll show you what I have. I heard there's BDSM here. We are BDSM enthusiast community over here. All right. Don't kink shame us for wanting to install pies and things like that. You cannot kink shame us. So what I did with this one was I removed landfill everywhere. So it was I think it was Spire VIP that was the other day.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
BDSM Amazon book readings when?
Ghost Echo, hey, thanks. We've already done that. We've done that already. We've done that. It was a good time. We've done that. We can get the AI to read us that. We can get AIs to read us this stuff now, so. Let me see. So, let me hold up. It would be but thank you very much for the 48 months. Holy smokes. Thank you very much, by the way. That's ridiculous. Oh yeah, so it was Spire VIP. So Spire VIP actually rewrote, what was it? I was just gonna explain this part, because Spire VIP rewrote the well, he updated Landfill Everywhere, right? Because I was complaining during the SE stream that there wasn't like a good tooling for, you know, I was complaining there wasn't anything good to do Spaceship Floor, but apparently Rhaegar once again in his infinite wisdom has solved it, because this is like blueprint tools. I haven't updated the mod list, by the way, but you can do a couple things. You can configure, so this opens up the box even though you have it in your hand, which is super cool. But what it gives you like a quick grid, so you can have. So what this would do, let's say I was down here, it would do relative snapping, I think. Yeah, that would do relative snapping essentially. But then you also get set tiles, and you could say fill gaps with a margin. So this one would, for example, be 1 second. I need to. So that has landfill underneath. You can see 28, and if you add like a margin.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
It's called mods. See, this adds like one past, one around all of the tiles, so you get a bit more around it, which is super cool. Like,
hey,
check that
wait
out.
a minute! You cheated.
No, stop healing Kodiak. How is this not ethical? This is the most ethical thing, and you can also swap wire colors. So
Hey,
I
wait
always,
a minute! You cheated.
I always knew that mod existed. Stop. I always knew that mod existed. I didn't know how good it was, and apparently it is really good. We didn't approve this mod. That is true. You didn't, and that's exactly why it's ethical. You got in here. It's just the mod. Well, you know, now that you're saying that, Kodiak, now I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna share it now. Okay, fine, I will share it. It's a blueprint tools from. It's a Rayguard mod. Okay, the rule is all Rayguard mods are automatically ethical. Okay, you can't tell me they're not. We've always switched them. They're always ethical every time, 100%. Rayguard is the most ethical mod developer that exists. So I'm just saying. I think I need more coke than this, which is funny. Maybe. Okay, it's not that funny, but it is pretty funny. Where's that even go to? Oh lord. What is that for? Oh, I guess that's for the concrete, because I was making a whole bunch of it, and you need coke for whatever that is. Okay. Kind of true. It still needs review by the ethics committee, but the ethics committee you keep saying is just you. That can't be the case. That can't be the case. But anyways, it's not cheating if you don't get caught. So you're saying I should just not say anything about the mod I installed. Guys, I swear it's Pies does the hypersonic trains with unlimited inventory size. It's not me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. See, that's the funny thing is that some people might believe that, because who on earth would play Pies? Who would play Pies this long? But we're in the masochism phase, but it's all good. All right, so where did we leave off last week? Because I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I think we did our titanium, and we were bringing our boy came over, and there he is. He put the titanium plates over there. Oh right, I have to like put like a slot here for like brains or something. Yeah, I'll just do that. That works out. Because otherwise he won't like he won't give himself anything. And titanium I think I was going to use for just permanently making biocontainers. I think that's what I was going to do. Burner. Okay, that works for me. I don't know if we need the biocontainers for anything else, but you know, it works for me. You can do better iron now that you have power. So when you say better, so the copper is already, I think, as good as it's gonna get. And when you say better, do you mean more of it? Because that would be a different, that would be a different thing we'd be doing then. I think for the time being, I'm leaving it as is because I don't actually need any more of it, I believe. But you might be right. So we're gonna need glass, lead, titanium, and steel. I have most of that, so. Better processing, you should have it. I know I have the better iron processing. Yep, well, it's intermetallics. No, that's not it. Well, let's have a look. So I'll start with copper. Because I don't think that is any different. I know that the iron might be different, but yeah, no, this I'm already using the best recipe for copper, so that one I don't have to do anything. Well, okay, technically I didn't go through the chain, so we'll let me put it back in. I don't know why I'm having trouble finding the plates. There it is. Because we're looking to make copper plates, right? So grade 2, yeah. So this entire chain I've already done. Yeah, I have the jaw crushers and on my experience, so I have that. So iron 1, so iron is different. I'm looking at the technologies I have at my disposal. Okay, this I do have. I do have the borax processing, and yeah, because right now I'm doing the jaw crusher method, but we could do the. We actually do already have all this, weirdly enough. Well, okay, so you get hot air, which gives you 15 more plates, but the hot air I have to cool bricks with, which is super annoying. I looked at that briefly. Because the only way I can make that is through, yeah. Not to say, you just, like, all you're doing is you're cooling and then uncooling them over and over again. And then there was something with the oven gas temperature. So, doesn't he have that big build south of the base? No, that one's, this one's using the processed iron method. When we could be doing this borax method. That would be the solution. So this would be 1.1k, right? But if I were to copy, let's see how much we actually get out of it, because that's a good question. It's 5k, so it's essentially speaking, it's 5 times more efficient almost. However, this is the big however, this is a rather complex setup to rip up this one when I'm not even, like, I want trains. That's kind of what I want. After reviewing this mod, it's an ethical edition. Okay, I'm glad someone thinks so. Buddy Sludge and some other stuff. It's blueprint tools. I have not updated the mod list in case you're wanting to download it. I haven't actually done that yet. That's on me. I probably should have like done that already, but I didn't do that. So because I'm a lazy streamer. Blueprint tools by Rayguard, yeah. I'm saying every Rayguard mod is automatically ethical. Can we just not can we give him a pass? Can we give him a pass? When has he ever written an unethical mod? He is literally my favorite mod developer for this game, so you cannot badmouth my friend Rayguard. And upon reviewing the list, not all mods are ethical. For what? For his mod list or my mod list? I need to ask this now. For Rayguard, really? I actually need to know what in your mind is not ethical that he's made. I actually want to know now. It must be like the fluid must flow or something. Editor extensions, right, okay. Alright, fine. You win this round. Just this once. 1 second, I have to make sure production didn't go down. Cool, thanks for the update. Yeah, okay, it's fine. We're all good. Sorry, I just, I want to make sure I released code today on Friday, so I want to make sure I didn't break anything. As I usually do. And now we just need lead and steel, and that's it. Yeah, editor extensions I don't use. Fluid must flow isn't that bad, actually. I personally didn't use it all that much, but I remember I tried it one time, and it was confusing to me. I'm like, why would I want to move fluid really fast? And then I played Space Exploration. I'm like, oh, that's why. So that was the long story short of how that mod went with me. So 72k a second for pipes for like auction. Yeah, but you can just do trains for that too. So you got a lot of solutions there. I actually might need more wood than this, by the way. I want to mention so. I need steel. Where are we at? Well, I guess what I'll do is I'll put it over here. Oops, that's not what I wanted. And that's also not what I wanted. I like how there's an ethics review board for mods. This is another word for just gatekeeping. That's what Kodiak likes to do. Kodiak wants to gatekeep. That's what Kodiak is all about. But that's okay, because I spent a lot of time last week gatekeeping Kodiak, so it was all good. I kept him in check, you know? It's what I do. Basically, I don't really feel it's fair that the ethics review board can decide on the ethics of their own mods usage, you know? Because that should just be illegal right there. Saying. Does regular pipes for auction work for you? Oh yeah, the auction for rocket fuel, yeah. Well, in SC, the pipe throughput is supposed to be a part of the challenge, right? So you're supposed to kind of struggle with that a little bit, like, you know, and have to go like, oh, I need more pipes in this kind of thing. Let's just pass this over up here, because I just do not care. On a scale of 1 to care, I am a -10. Oh. Well, luckily I can go to the other side. Thank God these belts are so big. Thank God that Pi is such an unethical mod that I can. Anyways, just need to bring. Oh right, you know what I also need? I need lead up here, which I have it like. I think I have it like literally down here. Oh yeah, I literally do. So I just wanted to bring steel somewhere here. That was the main thing. Just mad because you can't run with infinite speed. I mean, it wouldn't be infinite. It would be limited by my research. It would be theoretically infinite, but you know, but not really. That's how it would be. Just theoretically, you know. We have our best brain surgeons on the job to determine how ethical that mod is. Alright, so it's got most of that. I had the steel like right there, right? And it's just coming in now. Okay. I got like a new by the way, I got like a thing for my mouse now where it has like a little like wrist rest now, so I didn't actually have that before, so I feel like I should have that. So I feel like I should, because I have the worst table. Well, no, actually it's a fairly decent table, but you know it is what it is. So if my mouse is movement is a bit weird, it's because I'm not used to this. I'm just gonna mention that. So brain surgeons, I think you might have college graduated philosophy. I mean, probably yes. These need to be a little bit faster. Okay. So there's our bio containers. And we don't have to do anything else with this one, so that works out pretty well. Yep, that's it. Okay, so now that's automated away. We can just forget about it, and that's all good. We don't need to automate caravans. And there was a reason I automated this, and I don't remember what it was anymore, but I remember I wanted to do that. That's the whole reason I brought Titanium over here. We technically don't even know the remainder of the path for all this stuff. I'm not going to touch iron, by the way. If I can help it, I won't. More because I want to know how much I need in the end for it, so. Alright, coke doesn't matter. Refined concrete doesn't matter. Intermetallics requires... Let's see. Oh, right, this is the production levels. Right, this is the project we're doing right now. This is also what I need. I need titanium plates for this. So we don't have nickel yet, so we need to go grab some of that. And Nexlit plates is also something that we need, which requires the... Now, I remember clicking this basically kills my computer, so I can't do that. Or, yeah, anyways. You need a bit of iron for this too, but... any tips if I'm thinking of streaming? My main tips for you are play in categories where there's some growth. Like, I would not be playing the Harry Potter game right now, or something, for example. By the way, I don't hate the Harry Potter game or anything. I just, like, I'm just not invested in that at all. I'm just, like, whatever. But if you were playing Harry Potter, for example, right now, and nothing against people that, like, if you like the game, obviously, go play it. But, like, if you're trying to stream and you want, like, people to be around kind of thing. It's like going into an oversaturated category is like really bad. Because it's like no one like it's just you're so far down the list. It's like yeah, it's kind of bad. Like Factorio is really good. Don't. That's also really good. That's also really good advice. That's what I found because I was streaming for like I don't know like a year. But I think when I did like random categories, it didn't work out that well. It was just a bad idea. So that's why I would suggest to not go into those kinds of categories. So invested into what about Harry Potter? I'm saying the game. I'm just that's a recent example of something came out that I wouldn't stream. But you know, unless I was really like into Harry Potter, which I'm not. So I'm yeah, I'm not that much into the Harry Potter games. There's nothing wrong if you are into the Harry Potter games. I'm just saying like that would be a bad choice to do. So I don't know, stick to one thing. And honestly, I've had the best time just playing one type of genre, just sticking to it. So. I really like factory games, as you probably know. So, I don't know if I have any other advice beyond that, though. So, stop digging your own grave for me? I'm not digging my own grave. I promise you. Okay, maybe I am. How did I not plan out the... It's the Digosaurus, that's what I want. Oh my god, it's the workers' food again. Ugh. Alright, workers... Blah, 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 blah. Workers' food. Quality workers' food, alright. We make like 10 of that a minute. Oh god. So this is the thing we should make. By the way, and I want to avoid... making... overcomplicated recipe chains. Also, this requires... I doubt that requires it. Yeah, okay, no. It's... I don't know why it was defaulted to that, actually. Why did it default to the randomest assembly machine imaginable to man? Like how you're telling me I'm digging my own grave. I'm not. I swear. Oh, do you know why? Because the crafting is... Actually, I know why, because it... Okay, so what it did was, these have a limit of like 4 items, but the automated factories do not. But what it did was, when it realized that this machine that I had selected was not capable of it, it selected the next one up in the tier list, because it assumed I'm at automated tier 1s. And so what it would do is it would start here and go like, oh, you can't make it in this machine, but you're at this minimum level tech, so it's going to go up another tier, so... Caravan research? Yeah, we have a caravan going. There's our boy right here. He's basically responsible for putting my titanium together, because yeah, I used it. What happened to SC? Did we quit for the day again? SC's still going. There's nothing wrong with SC. SC is perfectly fine. We've been kind of doing it, but it's a little bit on the grindy side right now, because we have to do the secret ending stuff, and that requires actually a lot of prep, I would say. So, because you have to put like you have to put some things down and things like that. So Digosaurus. Okay, I guess we want one of these guys. What do they require? Not a whole lot. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to double click that. So I just need titanium, saline water, and moss gene samples. Okay. Yeah, so, okay, what I'm likely going to do is I'm going to just give them the meat, because I have a ton of meat. The workers' food I'll wait on, because I don't believe that intermetallics is actually a part of the research right now, and it's not. It's just required in some buildings. So let's not, like, overbuild it and just start going like, oh, woe is me, I need to build all this stuff. We really don't. I'm perfectly okay with it being absolutely trash, as long as you guys are okay with it. So. Native flora is also a bit slow. We may need more of that. Are these collectors? We're going to play SCK2 with BZ. I was planning on doing that with the next patch that came out. That was pretty much it. Why'd you quit Dyson Sphere and go back to Factorio? Because I do that every week. That's why. But yeah, very BZ. I was actually looking at it the other day because I was actually very curious on. It looks so good. I almost want to do that like sooner, but I don't at the same time because I've just finished SE. So I don't know. I almost regret not starting with it. But you know, that's how it is. Dude, my life is full of regrets. Like, why didn't I play this with time spent science? You know, things like that. So. Life is full of regrets. Can't really tell, like, how far this is. There we go. Is that... Are you kidding me? There's a freaking... Okay, and this is too close. Life is full of regrets. Can't wait until you're starting for Stone in the new K2SC. Well, like I said, I could do that sooner. So, but it actually is like very BZ is actually really tightly, nicely integrated with it. It's actually really good. Let's get some more collectors. I'm gonna get 2 more. Oh, it's a tree. Like, wondering... It's really difficult with these graphics to figure out where it's actually lined up with, but yeah. But I figured it out. It's through my constant complaining. Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of wanted to... Okay, you know what? No, I want it to go the other way, then. Okay, that should be okay. That should be enough flora for it. Because it said it was just like a minuscule amount of it, so I just wanted to make sure we have enough of the flora, so this is just going 100% of the time. Biosamples will be a little bit slow, but that will be okay. So we'll do that. Oh, but yeah, it adds like titanium planets and things like that. I think that will be a really fun one to do altogether. So it's just like, yeah, it just ups the ante, right, of K2SC, I feel, and it's just like, yeah, the integration is pretty solid, but it is essentially like it's just making it more difficult, as if you were playing like it's like pies with SC plus Crastario kind of thing is what you're kind of doing. Like, it's like the pies version of that, but it's not, I wouldn't say it's that as difficult, because I looked at the recipe change for that, and it didn't look that bad, but it was still, like, it looked interesting, that I wanted to do it, because, yeah. There wasn't anyone else, I don't think there's anyone else that's doing it anyway, so. Alright, so we got titanium plates here. Alright, let's go. Core mining is a pain, yeah. Well, it's like I said in my my basic conclusion to that is I wouldn't probably invest as heavily into core mining as I did that last time. So, because that I felt was definitely a mistake. I don't know where the car is. There are a lot of people just doing it and not streaming it. You know, that was one of those things I could do too. Is I could just not stream my setting up core fragment mining since it's so annoying. You know, I didn't quite consider that either. So, oh wait, no, don't do that one. Do this one. I don't know how many of these things I'm gonna need, but yeah, put these in here. Genetic Earth DNA samples. How much water does this thing need? 1K? Well, that's fine, because we don't need that many Digosauruses anyways. I will need some Petri dishes, though, somewhere. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't actually need most of this kind of stuff. I do need Petri dishes, though. Molecular decohesion. Yeah, we're a fertilizer. So there's your construction robots. We'll see if we can actually stop by that. Circuit network wouldn't be bad. Energy generation would also not be bad, but I don't think I really need that one right now. I've done a really good job with just like Yeah, you know what? Let's just let the science continue. So. Oh, you talk about SEK2VZ with that. Okay, so my future strategy that I want to do with like instead of core fragment mining, I'm just gonna go into asteroid belts. That's what I would like to. That's what I prefer to do, especially if they have like simple chains for ore processing. But like even then, I did like a tier, like 1 tier, but I feel like that's like basically pretty good. Is you can just slap a beacon on that, right? And then you're good to go. These are some slow Petri dishes, by the way. Because that's all you really have to do. I feel like that would be sufficient enough to basically... Dude, I have like tons of brains and tons of meat and everything. In fact, it's to the point now where I actually have way too much things. And I actually need to do... You know what? I know you guys don't know what, but I'm just going to make a giant warehouse. Why am I doing things the difficult way? Where's warehouses? There it is. We need wood. Never thought I'd see the day. I also have way too much like things with me. Actually, this is fine because I already have a lot of wood. Yeah, sap can go screw itself. I made this way more complicated than I. Oh wait, that's not what I want, is it? Yeah, I want the deposit. Never mind. Because that has like I unlocked this recently, so I didn't start with it, by the way. In case you're going like, Mike's dumb, he didn't use the thing that he had the entire time, and I'm like, no, I only just recently got it. I'm still dumb, but you know, that's how it goes. By the way, I shouldn't be a self-deprecating. I should stop doing that. Sorry. I was doing that during what was it, Dyson Sphere project yesterday, and then I realized that it actually sounded like it sounded way worse than I wanted it to sound. So I'm like, oh, let's just go with that. It sounded way worse than I wanted it to sound. So no productivity mining. I know. What is BZ? It's like a host of mods that basically like add some various ores. I'll give you a link to it just in case you're interested in it, because it's actually a pretty good mod set. It's like adding some additional like challenge to the game. It's like, I don't know what BZ stands for. It sounds like, I guess it's just Brevin's like subtitle name or something. It's BZ mods. What does BZ stand for? I actually don't know. But anyways, yeah, so you can basically add additional complexity to the basically recipe chains, and it basically requires it in various products and things like that, so it's just kind of interesting, so. By the way, I think not overbuilding the food and stuff for these guys is actually a good idea. We shouldn't overbuild it. We're also going to need more Earth DNA. So let's go hop down and grab that, because we're actually kind of full on that. And I also really want to remove some of these, like, other things I have here, so. 2 letters that were unique enough to the mod portal that does not collide with other mod collections. Okay, there you go. That would be why. So Very BZ would just install all the BZ ores and stuff like that, so. It did seem to add a couple of buildings, but I think it's more for processing itself, but I don't know. Like, processing its own things. We are out of glass. Or sorry, we're not out of glass. We're out of syngas. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. Well, let's go down to it. Because didn't I just add more syngas to it? Well, it would help if the ash had a place to go. Oh, because the ash is like completely full as well. Well, shoot. Some guy, which is namely this guy, did not do a proper setup for this. Maybe I'm just gonna, you know what? Let's just go warehouse happy. Let's just do that, right? We love warehouses, right? We start new armor negging here. Well, do I have new armor? Oh no. You know what? Do you know why I don't have it? It's because I don't have intermetallics. That's what I'm working on right now. I am aware. That's in the back of my head. I assure you, my very small head, but it's in the back there somewhere. Yeah. I'm actually working on that right now. technically. That wasn't actually the goal, but I did know it needed it. I was aware I would have to do something with that. Let's do upper priority. Sorry, that way, yeah. And there I am being self-deprecating again, by the way, which I just literally said I would stop doing, but I'm a liar, so I can't help it. And I did it again, by the way. So anyway, any idea why alien biomes didn't work? Good question. I wouldn't know, because I have it. It just worked by default. I just have like purple stuff and everything. It all worked for me when I generated the map. By the way, you cannot add it to an existing save. You have to start the map with it on. So, just letting you know that is a thing. You can't just go. I'm gonna add it like after I'm already done. Oh, I'm also out of ash. Actually, I'm gonna put the faster inserters here because this is like too slow. There we go. Yeah, I knew I had pull somewhere here. We're just gonna start dumping things like coal everywhere. It's actually fast enough. Yeah, that's more than fast enough. Alright. And now that makes it a little bit more syngas, so, and when I go up here, I'll be like, yep, now they're not 100%, but they'll go faster. That's all that really matters to me. Alright, let's do the Earth DNA samples, and then I probably remove some of this garbage I have here, so. Yeah, so the question is, if your alien biomes isn't working for you, is it because, you, what's it called? Would that be because you'd have something that's, like, how do you know it's not working? Is it an error, or is it just like, because maybe you're just not, because it's possible you're not starting in a biome that actually has it. There's no rule that says for it that, you know, you have to do that. Also, this is a good idea to do that. Generate a new map, does it work then? Not that I saw. Yeah, try and go into sandbox mode and just like roam around a bit, maybe. Maybe that's the solution, but yeah. These biosamples take an extremely long time. Do I have I guess I don't need anything else here. I had some biosamples with me, man. I just threw them all in. Oh my god, look at all these module slots you can have for this. The modules which I'm not getting for several hours. You're seeing on Mike's playthrough the same mod list? Yeah, because it worked for me. I didn't even think about it. I just had it on, and I didn't even check it. I just was like, oh, it's there. I know it's there. So if it's not working for you, I'm not sure why that would be the case. It's pretty flawless for me. Works on my machine TM. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else it could be, but that's the best I can think of. You started the same day as Mike's? I don't know. It's possible it is just somewhere else. It's just maybe just really far out. That's probably what it is. Or it's possible that maybe you didn't what's it called? Maybe you didn't start. Maybe it wasn't on that when you generated the map. But then again, I think it screws up if you do that. So I'm not actually sure. Dude, this saline water is ridiculous. Oh, that would be why. Because I actually don't have enough stone for it. This is truly how lazy I was. Do I not have like stone somewhere in here somewhere or what? No, I really don't. Well, I have it over there, but I guess I thought to myself I wouldn't actually make that much stone at all. Where I wouldn't need that much. But apparently, like, Digosauruses need like a ton of stone, so go figure, right? What if you use the same seed as Mike? That's a good question, because I do have my... Actually, better question. Load up my save and see if you can see the purple that's over here, and you can even try and start the same seed and see if you see the purple there as well. You actually have a couple options there to debug it, because you already have, like, my save is already in the mod list, so you can actually just have a look at it, so... Alright, so we got some guts, brains, and things there. So, what do we want to feed it? We want to feed it meat, because if we feed it meat... Although meat might be more important for something else, but... I don't know, I'll just give it this for now, that's fine. Chitin, and we want to get that from the raw neck slit. I'll just give it a bunch of meat, and then we'll see how that goes. Because guts is, I don't know what it's used in. I mean, I think right now we don't have to be that stingy with it. It gives me 2 tiers, and my guess is that the logistics science pack uses something. No, it's that guts is a much higher byproduct. That's why. Probably of everything, I'd almost say. Yeah, you know what? Let's maybe use the guts instead, because I just have so much of it. You know, and I'm just looking at that science there, and I'm just like, yeah. You've got big guts. See, Andy's also staying up late. Hey, I was talking to you, Simrock, in Ole's stream at like 3 a.m. because I was finishing work, and then I slept for 6 hours, finished deploying my code, and then because basically the builds kept failing, so I was like, oh, just forget this. I'm gonna just do it in the morning. Because every time I have to like do a build, I have to wait for like ages. So I was just like, forget this. I'll come back to it tomorrow. So all I'm saying is, I too am a giant insomniac, so... What are you doing, Annie? It's 10 p.m.? Yeah, but you're in like South Africa. Or no, wait, I think you're in South Africa. I think that's where you said you're from. Yeah, I thought SA was also +1 too. Oh, it actually did finish it. Alright, Digosaurus. Okay, so this is not something I can place. Oh, mother... So this is not what I thought it was. You need like a Digosaurus pen or something. This is not how you grow Digosauruses. Dig site. Simple, small parts. Alright. Dig site, I need lead plates. I'm gonna go grab some of that. There's something else with those things that I need to figure out. I'll be looking here since you're also streaming. Oh, look, Andy's selling out. Andy, stop selling out. I'll give you a shout out. This is how... Andy paid good money for this, I'm just saying. This is a sponsored stream by Andy. Andy is sponsoring the stream right now. Andy makes this all possible. By the way, we have absolutely no lead, so this is absolute crap. So I just want to mention this. It's entirely possible we need more lead. There was another recipe chain for it that I'm semi-aware I kind of need to do, so we'll go with that. Okay, I think we only need one site, so what's this exactly do? Oh, you put the Digosaurus into it, and then you fuel it with food. That's horrifying. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually cool as shit. What am I talking about? It's not even horrifying. Alright, alright. I'm gonna stick with one for now, because I don't think we need, like, again, intermetallics doesn't seem to be that difficult to do. Just for anyone who doesn't know, my goal right now is we're trying to rush to tier 3 tech, and by rush, I mean take our sweet time. Because we have this spaghetti base, but my plan is, like, we gotta do a rebuild at some point anyways, and the best time to do a rebuild Because it's a lot easier to have trains come back and forth with a lot of these materials, right? To make all these various random things that the game kind of asks you to make. So I figured the best time to do that would be, you know, in this kind of situation. So, but we'll try this out. This seems pretty cool. That's the Caravan. So we do have another Caravan as well if we want to have it. The saline water is going to forever, by the way, be the limiting factor of this and screw me. But, you know, that's life. Pi has a lot of cool mechanics. It kind of does. I kind of like that concept of, like, module slots are like animals, you know? It's kind of weird. Use animal labor for modules. Do we have a... we don't actually have a path over there, but we don't need one. Alright, let's go throw it down, because I actually have all the fuel and everything, so... Again, if we only need a little bit, it's enough to get started with it, and yeah. I don't want to just send a belt over there of, like, guts if I don't have to, and... Yeah, I could get a Caravan to bring it over, but that's the other thing, is I don't have many Caravans either. So the question then becomes, do I just automate the like, how much of the animals will I need? I don't know. I want to see what the production of this is first before I start going heavily into it, but to be honest, I probably should just make a place that's just making Caravan animals and also the other animals and things like that, because I actually have everything I need for that over there, and I can just have it, like, do that pretty easy. Oh, I see how that works. That's interesting. So you kind of just put it like that, huh? Let me just destroy all this. Ziz isn't probably reading chat anyways. What's Ziz doing? Is that... Are you referring to the PoE streamer? I know that there's a lot of Zizzes out there. I don't think you're referring to the PoE streamer, but you might be, because I have a bit of overlap with PoE. So... Alright, so you do the module here. This is... Is this a part of, like... Oh yeah, so... The left side is a part of the mod, by the way. So, because when I turn on this, it removes mod GUIs. So that part is, yeah, over here. No power, and I just need to power them, we're good. Alright, let's check out how this thing works. That is adorable! Dude, there's a little... Alright, it's the Yoshi that's doing it. $4K raw. Oh yeah, so it's making 4K, up to 4K. Alright, come on. How is that the most adorable thing? Not the most adorable thing. Yeah, PoE, the challenge Gauntlet starts today. I haven't paid attention to what they're doing with that. I mean, yeah, dude, it's like a little Yoshi with it. He's got a little hat too to go with it. He's got a hat. What can he even do? How's that not the cutest thing? Alright. We gotta process that somehow. And does Rate Calculator even know anything about what this does? No. So Rate Calculator has absolutely no idea, but I don't really blame it. Because that's like, yeah. I cannot fault it for not knowing anything about this, so... And yeah, it's eating about... It's doing 1 per hour. Okay. I'm going to actually automate this with the Caravans, actually, is what I'm going to do. This gets weirder every time you check in. That's part of the fun. Hey, thanks, Kendra Sharmal. Thank you for following. Does mine more ores with meat as food? Well, yeah, actually it would do that. You're actually right about that. So that would make it much more efficient. Because you're right, it says meat is 2. I just thought I'd want to save it. But maybe I shouldn't be so cheap with it. To be fair, we don't need a whole lot of it right now, so, you know. So we need to clean it, and then we need to throw it into a steel furnace. So, we need to wash it. That is actually just the cutest thing. I'm just gonna say that right now. Just adorable. So, my 25 intermetallics is calling for 25, well, it's actually 75 raw neck slit per minute. How much do we make right now? Well, it doesn't even show up in the graph right now. Let's see per minute. We make about 13. So, assuming I add like 3 more dinosaurs. Yeah, that would be weird. You also get this sludge again, but I think I'm just gonna avoid it because I'm not bringing this anywhere. That's okay. I'm gonna actually move it beside each other too. That is a really cool mechanic, by the way. That is a super cool mechanic. Alright, we're gonna need the water and some other good stuff here too. Yoshisaurus is quite new. 2 patches ago I think it came in. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like the ultimate experience because there's actually a lot of new things in this that people are saying that like they're like, oh, I played Pies like years ago, and then like there's this weird these interesting new mechanics that, you know, that you have access to, and I'm kind of happy about that then. It does mean, and the thing I really like is like, because you could honestly say that B and A's, Bobs and Angels, hasn't really changed a whole lot in like the last couple of years, but this is like actively being worked on, which is super nice. So that's a really nice thing about it. So therefore, it's like, yeah, we're in for a good time essentially, right? All right, I would, by the way, like to automate this more. But, and there's a big but, there's additional issues with it. Primarily, these are slow, because there's not enough molten glass. But I think it's catching up now. I think I kind of didn't design it in mind for... Oh, you wanted to... Oh, no, it's not that. Okay. Sorry, I looked at this, I'm like, maybe I'm not making enough quartz, but... I wanna say that it was broken before, but I think it'll fix itself. Because I'm not sure how much... I mean, we do need glass, kind of. Because I'm using it over here for biosamples. Yeah. Because the Earth DNA I need to put on a belt and bring it up there. This is, by the way... Maybe we need another biosample building as well. Yeah, or incubator, sorry. That's what they're called. I could put like 2 more up here, because I have like most of what I need for it, but yeah. I might actually go change the position of this, just so it's slightly more out of the way. Because I kind of put it here, and I was like, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to have it fill up a chest, but it's seeming more and more like I actually need more of that type of resource anyways. So, because I kind of want caravan animals and some other stuff to just kind of be made. Because I have Petri dishes and moss samples like right over here. So I already have both of these. I really wish we did have more Petri dishes though. See, this is a good problem for it to have, for it to be full like that, but yeah. That moment when you kind of want a little bit more on the molten glass side, but you can't actively justify it because you make too much of it. Oh man. Whatever. I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like I should just make a little bit more of it, just because I think we're gonna need it for other things anyways. Because I'm like, I might actually need a lot more neck slit ore than I think right now, and I don't want to. Because yeah, intermetallics is only 25 a minute is what I currently have, but yeah. Also for lead, do we have a better process for that now? Because that's also the next thing I'm running out of then. Let's have a look and see. Yes, we do have a better process for it. Now this one I am willing to upgrade though. Wait, you get... Wait, this one's like the easiest one you can possibly do. Oh no, this is the lead mine. Sorry, that's well. I mean, it still works out because you just do fluid mining drill Mark II, and this would require less acetylene too. So, where's my lead at right now? You're right there. Yeah. So this is my garbage setup for it that I was going to change out. Do you have automated screeners? Yes, I do. And what's our lead production right now? If we have a look at this. So this is worth upgrading. Okay, so our production is 400 plates, so we actually should raise that to easily 1,000 then. Apparently that is going to be a lot more fluid mining drills and a lot more acetylene too. That is, of course, if we do 1,000, which we don't have to. You know, there's no rule that says we have to, but I kind of feel like we should. No, I'm making 48. Why did the production chart lie to me right now? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. No, we're fine. 100's okay. Sorry, ignore me. I'm a dope. Fluid mining drill and 2 automated screeners. Yeah, because that's already. This is basically double what we're making right now. Yeah. No. I thought we were making 400. I thought we were making 400. Sorry, that's what it was. Apologies, Crescent. I was looking at the 10-minute timer rather than yeah. That was on me. So I need more fluid mining drills, which we need stone for. Yeah, so let's raise our lead, and then I'm going to look at. I want to automate these caravans stuff just so. I think it's gonna come in handy more than once. I don't think it's something I should just make like one off. I think I should just like have it so that there's like a chest full of a bunch of them. So, where's some stone? There's some stone. All right, and then we go fluid mining drills. Sure. Yeah, the rest of this is fine. Lead grade 1. Yeah. Yeah, this one's super easy to do then. Is there no byproducts with this? This is crazy. Why does it look so good and easy? One second, I'm gonna get some concrete. I keep saying to myself I don't want to overbuild, and I really don't. But these are definitely the kinds of things that I want to make sure I have a fair bit of. I think it's up here, right? Yeah, this is where I want to go. Sorry. This is the worst looking pavement imaginable, but that's fine. What matters is it got me over here pretty fast and will bring me back as well. Fairly fast as well. Alright, let's go upgrade these drills. Yes, yes. Yeah, so we no longer need all this rock haul. This can go away now. Thank you for your service, my friends, but you are no longer required. Easiest solution to this. And we still use the rock haul because we're using it for the, oh, I guess I don't have enough space for the, for all this rock haul that I'm bringing over around, but that's fine. I'll just throw it in a chest somewhere. Actually, we can... I don't know, I'm not dealing with this. Okay, we'll just have it finish whatever it's trying to do there. So it's 2 automated screeners, 1.6 steel furnaces, so... I kind of would like it to be somewhat over here, but yeah, that's how it looks. Automated screeners are automated. Yeah, that's like this is actually one of the easier upgrades we can do. So this is yeah, this is much better. Oh, also I should just bring this all the way in. Sorry, I didn't think I'd like split it off. Alright, and I really like these fanciful furnaces. They're just excellent. Alright, so we don't even need that many inserters for this. It's actually just really good. But I will have to bring the other one over, and it's like 2 to remove it, or whatever kind of plate this is. There we go. Bring the ash out onto the belt like this. I mean, I could just put this into like a warehouse, because I actually don't have any... Yeah, let's do that. I don't really have a good way of dealing with it anyway, so I could just put into a giant, like... well, I guess we have a storehouse. Let's see how that... I don't know, I haven't seen all these mechanisms that we have currently. Second is grade ore 1. Oh, that's a little bit larger than I thought it would be. It's my bad for making so much of this. And we can put a storehouse. There you go. That ash will literally exist forever. I could even have it kind of come back in, too. Alright, we have to kind of split it off here. I feel like this is such a waste of these valuable... Actually, I don't even need this anymore. This is kind of a waste of these valuable splitters. Okay, they're actually not that valuable anymore to me, but, you know, I like to think that they are. Oh, you know what the other thing is? It's supposed to be, like, more over this way. Well, let's go produce a lot of ash. Yeah, that's why we have a gazillion slots, which I probably should automate that away as well. So, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I'm just lazy. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The problem is I don't really have a centralized smelting option at the moment, or ash processing deal right now, which is, as you know, is the case. I kind of didn't make it, and I still don't want to make... Okay, so the reason why is because I'm still planning on basically when I get to the point of, like, when I get to the point of, like, having a train stuff, because that will just pick it up and drop it off somewhere centralized, right? I'm still kind of holding out for that fact that that's going to become in the next, like, little while, but you're kind of right. It already is making a ton of ash. You know what I just realized it likely is? It's because I'm using raw coal rather than like something like coke. And coke is actually really easy for me to actually make, because I don't think it makes any more ash. So maybe we should actually switch over our fuel to that, because that's like, what, like, how much more efficient is that? It's 5 megajoules. Those furnaces have huge power consumption as well, yeah. But I think getting another lane of coke is probably a good idea. So, I might go upgrade that as well. Another line of coke? Yeah, we're gonna snort it. I'm gonna put it directly into my nostrils. And apparently lines of coke have 5 megajoules of power that they give you, so no wonder it's such an effective drug, you know? Okay, I have furnaces too. Yeah, so a lot of this stuff can just go away now, by the way. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff can just go away. We're already running into the age-old problem of what do we do with all this ash? How much transfer belts does this consume? A little bit over that much, but that I kind of knew would be the case. Do I have electric? Well, I know I'm making electric miners. Yeah, I have a ton of them anyways. My thing is that I want to just make a ton of, probably like a full belt worth of coal, or coke, sorry. Because I have plenty of like, yeah, I'm not, and you know, this is the irony is that, I could do that iron recipe because I'm basically doing nothing with the coke gas, but, and I know the game is, I know what the game is trying to make me do, and I'm like, I'm refusing to do it because I'm stubborn. Because it's like a slightly more efficient recipe, right? And you're like, you have the tools, right? It's like, oh, you wanna, it's trying to make me do the thing that I should be doing. I think I'm gonna delete a bunch of these, because yeah, I'm kind of done with these guys. Anyways. I know what I'm supposed to do. And I'm like, Pies, you can't make me. Stubborn, more like contrarian. There's nothing contrarian about this base, I'll show you on that. It's all perfectly terrible the way it is. Yeah, that'll work. I need more over here. And we could just put the last one over here. Nobody's it. We have the tools and materials, but not the power to do it. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Oh, it's the I didn't give it a place to bring the raw gas out. It's just like, it's a question of, can I wait till the next tier of tech where I'm gonna rebuild everything anyways? Because I don't want to rebuild everything right now. If I can help it. If I can help it. It might force me to do it, but I'm trying to get away with not doing it. So. Which may not be a terribly great way to play this, by the way. But yeah. Because, you know what, I kind of held out with a lot of other things, too, for the tier 2 tech. So. Apparently, I used a lot of that, too. Okay. What do you mean? Oh, it's just complaining about this. I'm gonna do... Oh, actually, I already was doing that. I have a place here. I went on the first tier of iron until you rebuilt. It was not a great choice. I used about 60 million ore that way. Yeah, but to me, that's I'm not training it in. That's the first thing. There is no train system to basically bring that around and where I need it to go. That's kind of my inclination with that. I need that train. I would want that train system kind of thing. Okay, these are actually slightly not fast enough. Huh. I did not actually think that would be the case. Yeah, because they do use slightly more. Never mind. Apparently I need... Okay, you know what? This is absolute garbage, and I'm going to fix this right now. Sorry. I just looked at this, and I'm trying to wiggle my way around, like, this obviously temporary setup that I made ages ago. And, I'm very upset on my behalf. Sorry about this. I'm going to fix it right now. And you are all scholars and gentlemen and gentlewomen for tolerating this for as long as you did. Because this is terrible. I need to put a chest over here somewhere. You disgust me? Thanks. That's the nicest feedback you've ever given me. Yeah, it's just you know what, the minute I unlocked this, I realized that I should realize that I would be using the coal that I have at my disposal. So the ratio is so obvious too. So it's like it's a double whammy kind of sword kind of thing. Or that's not actually a phrase. It's double-edged sword, not double whammy sword. But yes, because we use a lot of coke, like a lot of coke. All right. This is the system I'm planning on making for this. Oops. Because one side can essentially do 3 or something, and it needs like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it just should be in the middle, I guess. Well, actually, I can't really hit that one, but I can if I do this. Yeah, I was just not satisfied with how I did this at all. So, all right, and then you have a nice belt going through here. And this one is, I think, just 2, so we can easily... I know you can't really see it because these buildings are humongous, but yeah, huge bungus. Okay, that's one side. Oh, and this is out of power because... There you go. And then I just need one more place putting a little bit more fuel in. And then I'm going to basically just switch over a great deal of my production to this as well. Well, okay. Some of this I don't want to change. Like, mostly like this fuel line I think I don't care about. But it's like we have all the new miners, so it's like, yeah. I think I made a chest over here. Yes, I did. I don't know what to do with the ash right now. Is there like, okay, is there something in my inventory I could just get rid of? Like, well, I mean, I have ash in here anyways. So, like, I have sap, what else? Because I always have a lot of stuff in here, and this coke can just be as a byproduct of something here. Wait, did I put it in here by accident? It was a lot easier when I had the other even distribution mod, because that actually I could divide byproducts to other buildings, and I can't do that anymore. Because the ethics council has spoken. You can burn things in a burner. It turns out ash, but you can burn the ash, can you? It doesn't have a fuel value on it though. No, you can't burn the ash, no. You'd have to process it. You're thinking of coal dust. I know you can burn coal dust. Oh my god, this ash thing is almost full. Yeah, this is probably for the best that we're changing this now. Place in a burner? Are you sure? Oh, you mean the, oh, sorry, I think I know what you're talking about. It's the this burner. Okay, sorry. You're right, I could. You can collect the ashes of your ashes. Hold up, I need to try that out because that's funny. Oh, but you have to fuel this too. All right, let's try this out. I want to see. Can you actually do that? Yeah. Yeah, it's ashes of ashes. You just put it back in a loop. All right. Well, I'm not going to do that right now because I feel like we will continue to need that at some point. I kind of feel. Also, is there a reason why? Oh, that's because this is not connected. I might do a check valve over here, actually. Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, did something break? Oh, you're right. Something did break. Give me a minute here. Capture. It happens occasionally where this screws up. Sorry, I just realized that may have broken. It's actually not the most flawless system for that. Let me see if I can do your thing. Because people did it at the beginning of the stream, so it was working. So let me see if it works now. No, it doesn't work anymore. Trigger fire just goes down. It's what it does. And that's the thing that does this whole thing for this. 1 second. Let me like open it up in my browser, which I cannot link this to because it'd be bad if I did. Oh yeah, like the site's totally down, by the way. Because well, there we go. It works there. Second, let me try it again.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Okay, there you go. Works now. There you go. I'll do yours again. So it's like you got 2 of them.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. Double. So I didn't realize it did that kind of thing. Anyways, Cobalt doesn't go until the end. You're right, it doesn't. Good call. You are 100% correct on that. And it is now fixed. Thank you. For pointing that one out. Alright, that will work for that. I'm gonna have to do something along the top for this here too. What about mine? What was yours? What did you do for yours? I mean, Rayclaw did his too, so I'll do it again. I'll do hey, but you cheated. What'd you do? Where? Oh, oh my God! Do I just play it over and over again? Fine, I'll just play it over and over
Hey,
again.
wait a minute! You cheated. Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
There you are.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
All right, there's 3 of them. I think I got everybody because I think Rayclaw did one too. And that was it. Although maybe you bamboozled me. I don't know. You may have bamboozled me. He bamboozled me. Oh, whatever. Alright, well, I'm just never gonna listen to Kodiak ever again. Should have known better. We just can't trust Kodiak anymore. Duraluminum. We have some in the lovely car over here. It's gonna make small parts, but that's okay. I mean, this is okay. Actually, I was just talking about how I want to change this over to coal power now, because I might as well just do it with everything, you know. Whoops, don't do that. Oh no, that is exactly what I wanted to do. Never mind. Sorry, I'm like being a little goofball again. You can also burn off your massive stockpile of Asternine now. I don't think I can. You mean this stuff, or you're talking about something else? Oh, the oil, right? The oil. It's a full pond. You're right. Well, I mean, I've been just emptying it so far. I mean, what else could I do with it? Oh, wait, that is actually the thing I want to do. Oil. I don't even know if I want to do anything with it. Well, that we can't do. Carbon black. And we can fill canisters. I mean, we could use it as fuel. I mean, you know. Yeah, this oil burner thing, it produces steam. Well, what I'm gonna do is what I'll do instead is I'll just, well, I'm gonna just make sure I flare it at least. What's it called in this game? It's like pi something, pi gas vent, right? That's what it is. I'm just gonna overflow valve into the other thing. Where's it at? Yeah, so we'll just let it go here first. Oh yeah, I'm not doing anything with it at all, so overflow valve. I like how there's a Windows noise in that whole thing there. Oh, it's not a gas. Sorry, it's sinkhole. Sorry, sinkhole. Sorry, my apologies. It's not a gas. Sorry, I keep wanting to flare things in this. It's a liquid, yeah. What, Windows noise? I heard it a little while ago. It was a part of this song. You just rewind like a minute and you'll hear it. I'm not running Windows, so it can't be me. So you know, it can't be me at all. I ain't going back to that. I'm an Arch user, by the way. I'm actually not, but, you know. Alright, this would be the next best one also to change up here. Why is it? Why does it feel like it's almost voiding that? Wait, like, how does so much go into here? I don't even know. Remember the fluid thing where he explained to us how the valves work last week? Yeah, I remember that. Never mind. What happened? Yeah, no, I know the pond counts as the lowest thing, right? So all it's doing is like whenever there's too much inside the pipes, it's then putting into the sinkhole. So I'm just keeping a tailings pond full of this stuff just in case, you know, I need it for later. I mean, does it even have like a fuel value? I don't even know if it has a fuel value. No, it doesn't. Oh, actually, no, it does. It's 250. But again, I could use that to like power trains or something later. I don't know what. But anyways, yeah, no, that one will work. It's fine. You forgot the overflow is attached to the pipe and not the pond. Yeah, it was attached to the pipe. That would essentially input it. That was why I made it that way. Yeah, no, I'm well aware how the mechanics work for that, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Also, I don't think my explanation last week was that good. So I'm not gonna lie. I think I did a very bad job in trying to explain that mechanic. Because I think it's really cool, but it's like, how else do you explain it, right? So this is essentially, this process is adding, coke is 5 megajoules, and the rock coal, so it's adding like 2 megajoules to it. I mean, it's still not improving it that much, the fuel value. It's honestly kind of wasteful when you think about it with the coal gas incorporated with it, but still, it doesn't matter to me. I'd rather like not have as much ash, I guess, is really why I'm doing that. It is still like the simplest solution to my woes right now, so. Alright. And now we got rid of all the ash producing facilities here. We got a full line of this belt. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is... This is where the coal is. Where is that coming from? Right there. Okay. So, I'm going to diverge this off a little bit. Yeah. I'm not going to upgrade everything. Just a lot of it. And again, I have way too much materials. Let's just make some more inserters, I guess. You can already see it basically just going right through. So it'll just make it all the way to the end. And then the ash will basically... It'll be a little bit more efficient, is what I'm going to do for it, so... Because you're essentially... You're consuming 10 raw coal to make 4 coke. But then you get this coke oven gas that, like... I don't really... Like, the best thing to do for it would be to... throw that into, like... Because, I mean, it does have a really... Is that a good fuel amount? I don't think that is, right? Because, like, for example, this one is... Oh, that is a really good fuel source. What? That's actually better than syngas is. Huh. And we're making a whole lot of it, so... So then becomes the age-old question, how do we use both of it? It also has other uses? Yeah. We can make actually syngas out of it as well. This is a good idea, actually, right here. So we can still use the syngas on it. I mean, I still don't use flue gas for anything, but, you know, that's it. But the wormstone brick is the main thing. Actually, this is not researched. So this is stage 2, so I can't even do anything with it right now. The only thing I can do with it at the moment is wormstone bricks. Then you get the 100-degree one, right? And then from that one, you can then do nothing with it, actually, ironically. Not right now, at least. Because you need oil distillation, so... and I mean, you could do it with... Again, you can make more syngas out of it, too, so... You know. Hot air is great. It is, but I don't really have much of a... thing. What is BDSM meaning today? You searched for it and you didn't find anything? I'm surprised you didn't find anything on that, honestly. I can't explain it to you. I physically cannot. I cannot do that. Hot air. That's flue gas. Yeah, it looks like this is actually quite useful. There's a lot of things we could do with hot air. Oh, you can even do it with glass too. It's just a way of making more of everything. Huh. Retrovirus. Oh, I'm sure we'll be needing that soon, actually. Alright. Well, this will come in handy soon, I'm sure. I guess you don't want to know? Probably not. Wormstone bricks, pressurized air. There's a couple of different types of things as well. So wormstone bricks. Well, that's to heat it back up, right? So you can warm them up and then put them back in and then make them go back down. And then as for coke oven gas, that is you just basically throw into anything you want at that point. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna bother with this now, like I said. But that is something that we'll look at. You searched on Urban Dictionary. Yep, that's the place to look for it. Yeah. All right, let's just leave oven gas for now. And this is also done on that one too. Also, we need to kind of move this in here. I could, by the way, change this over to electricity, but I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, so tin plates should be having a much better time. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, so that's not tin, that's iron. Oh, let's go check out... Okay, so I will, by the way, 100% automate this garbage here. So Petri dishes, genetic earth DNA samples, and things like that. Okay, let's go have a look at that. So I guess we want more incubators. How bad is this ratio? Very bad, okay. Do we even use biosamples for other things? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. So we actually want like a lot of this production. Just like a line just to make biosamples. We don't really need that many biocontainers though, I think. Yeah, no, this is fine. It's the other stuff that isn't so fine. I'll probably just throw it down here, but this is again do I have grenades yet? No, I don't. I have nothing right now to basically just kill these trees yet, besides the car. Just thinking about where else to put it, but this is probably the best place for it, because it's right beside the existing flora that I already have, so let's just bring the car over and run it over. Mike is trying to corrupt ores? I am doing no such thing, I don't know what you're talking about. Everything is intentional. Okay, I think I'm gonna have a bit of trouble driving through this now. Alright, we're good. Oops. Okay, well, I'm gonna run over this. Let's go down to there, and I'm just gonna run over the trees.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Simrock, for the pride, man. Thank you very much. Found a prime, now you're an egg. That works. I kind of want to restock on my my coffee, by the way. The other resource. I feel like coffee should be something you have to create in this game, you know? It just requires like some intricate, like, you ever hear about like the cat poop? There's like coffee beans that like are like basically shut up by cats or something, and you can drink that. My brother-in-law got that like a little while ago as like a Christmas present or something, and I was like, he apparently liked the stuff, but I don't know. Just knowing where it came from, I don't think I would really enjoy it. To be honest, just wouldn't feel the same, that kind of stuff. But yeah, anyways, that was satisfactory with the coffee. Oh right, that's true. It's already been done. I just had to bring up the cat poop coffee. Sorry if you're eating something. Maybe you're eating something you like, so maybe it's fine. Just good old ramming into trees and things like that. Oh, interesting. So, yeah, it kills my momentum with... Oh, this is a rock too, that's why. Kills my momentum when I'm repairing, so... Well, actually, no, I don't think that's what happened there. Never mind. I don't know. Alright, let's just destroy these ones. We will get grenades at some point. We still, like, it's so funny, we still don't have an effective way of, like, dealing with, like, trees. We just don't. Alright, let's see. Where's it at? Incubator. And this is not enough space for it. Although I could just put it on just one side. Well, there's a lot of other random stuff we actually need to do here too, so... Because, like, we don't need this building, so this one's fine. Actually, here's what I'm going to do. What are these? These are biocontainers, right? Yeah. So I realized I just never really... I never quite efficiently put that anywhere. The raid going is going to be finished with all the research borders a quarter to the way the duck's back. It's kind of bad ethically because a lot of the Kiviat cats are held in captivity and force-fed coffee beans. Oh, yeah. I didn't actually know much about it because it's just not like a drink I would have. Like, I just don't want to drink that. That part of me is like, yeah, I think I'm good. I don't want to try that. I just remember I remember he got it and he was just like, he doesn't get it regularly, to be fair, but yeah. I mean, I only recall him ever having it one time, so. He makes his own coffee, that's what he actually does. He's weird like that. Yeah, it doesn't make that much coming out, so we'll just, just throw it onto a belt here. And this is the machine I want to remove, but we'll do that in a minute. Let me go do the thing I just said I was going to do, so. I mean, you could have bots overbuilding at its finest. I'll do that soon, I'm sure. I don't know when, at some point. Alright, well. In 1 hour, 41 minutes, we have achieved some things, right? Yeah, we got this Digosaurus, which ran out of fuel. And this thing, which I haven't even done anything with. So, we've done things and stuff. Not necessarily the best things, but you know, we've tried, okay? We put our absolute all effort into it and impressed nobody. So let's do 2. Actually, this should be a... Well, no, we can just have... Because I do need to put it... I'm not sure if I need the bio samples for something else, but... I think I do, but yeah. The bio containers we may not need, actually. No, we definitely don't need those. Because these are literally not used to anything else, so... I'll put those onto that belt, and that will be fine. And there's nothing else as a byproduct here, so you're still faster than I was. I have absolutely no frame of reference for how fast or slow I'm going actually at all. We can have one more actually, 1.2. Where is this building here? Ah, we need more glass. I mean, did you rush to bots? For some reason I think I just figured out that it would be like it was so late in the tech tree. I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting to that. I think that's what I kind of said to myself when I saw it, but well, actually, I don't have it yet. Yeah, intermetallics is a requirement all the way. So, yeah, there's no way we're doing that. You're very fast, but you hardly have any downtime due to the stream. What do you mean by that? I hardly have any downtime? Okay, this should be good. Alright, that does a much better job. Alright, let's see. What do we need to bring up to that area here? Well, I had my map running for hours at a time in the background while I was doing something else. Oh, yeah. Well, I've kind of talked about that before, where I was basically like, if I like to like play in real time because I don't like waiting for researches. I always feel like if I'm waiting for something, I probably should be scaling it. So to be fair though, whenever I go get coffee, I'm not pausing the game, so I'm just letting it kind of go a little bit more. But yeah, that's my thing. Is like I'm very much like a just keeping the game idle is a. It's not like cheating, but it's like there's other ways of kind of solving the problem. Is what I'm saying. So it's not cheating. What is this building? Creature chamber. Creature chamber. I need plastic bars for that. Nice buffer. Yeah. That's well. Yeah. That's my thoughts on it. So. So, I try to make more than that, because, like, I have way too much to do right now, so there's no reason for me to keep the game going idle at all. And I try and always build it in a way where, like, yeah, and it's like, for example, like, the Coke, right? Like, I saw, like, the Coke was a bit slow, so I'm like, oh, I should, you know, upgrade that. You know, things like that. That's what I end up doing. This is probably a good thing to I'll just use this creature chamber. Alright, so we have Earth DNA samples. Do I need the bio samples up there? I don't think I do. You can make native flora? Question is, why would you do that? I guess it's a more... Oh, right. Because every other basically thing you can collect... what's it called? It's from a smart farm, right? Because this is a way to just grow it yourself. And it's more efficient than just mining out the ground, because you don't need the miners. Because I realize that they do that for late game. They have a bunch of that kind of stuff, so... We do need this for we do need Caravan stuff, though, for this, so... Put this all here. These will take a little while, but I'm okay with that. I am perfectly fine with that. I have no qualms with that whatsoever. Okay, kind of do, but you know. We'll see. That's yellow science or so. Well, we'll see, because, like I said, I'll have like a nice little train base going, and, yeah. But, well, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's just the way I like to play the game, right? So, I mean, there's no... I'll say it, I said it once, I'll say it again, there's no right way to play this. It's always like, you know, whatever your specific goals and objectives are. It's a single-player game, for crying out loud. Okay, well, it's technically multiplayer, but as well, but, you know, whatever. Rubber stoppers are a bit slow, by the way. Because creamy latex is slow... Because of what? Wait, where does that even come from? Oh, over here somewhere. My science is slow because of these buildings? Because there's no sap. Oh, the sap is a bit slow now. Huh. Well, I guess we could just make more of this. This is pretty easy to do. Alright, fine. Let's see if I can find one. Nope, okay. Well, we're gonna need to get more sap then. I have sap all over the place, so I'm just gonna grab some of it. There is an ethical way to play this. Of course there is. There's always an ethical way of doing everything. I wanna go increase my little production here though. 'Cause I figured that I shouldn't actually have it go that slow. That's over there. And I'm just gonna make a bunch of sap collectors and we'll see where we go from there. It's not been sinkholing anything yet, by the way, for the fuel, but that's fine. Ah, yeah, there we go. We got, like, a bunch of these things. A bunch of these sap machines. I'm just gonna probably double it up. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Steam engines. So I need to get steam engines. Oh my god, I have latex with me. Ironically, for the stream that's called a BDSM stream, we have latex with us. Just saying. No, why are you like this to me? Dude, I always have these zinc plates for some reason. And they're annoying, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Alright. Sap. We need pipes now. Stone bricks. Okay. We're gonna be bouncing back and forth on this, guaranteed, by the way. Just going back and forth, just grabbing various things. Sap. Now it's iron plates again. This run is pretty ethical so far. Sag. What is this? The other go way is to get someone other than Mike to play so he knows he has no ethos and cheats all the time. I'm gonna take great offense to that. People will get the wrong impression about me. Iron plates. And we need more pipes again. You do want to please? I'm not pleasing anything. I am perfectly fine with whatever I'm doing. Oh god. Alright, sap. So, if I want to double up, right? Why is it? Oh, I'm like, I can't zoom in. Why? This is right now 32, so I want 32 sap extractors. We are nowhere, well, I'm not gonna say we're nowhere close to that, but... But we do need a bit more. Now we need air core conductors and more iron again. I always have a random bolt with me. I don't know why. I always have one though. Like without fail. It's just sitting there, not doing anything, just chilling. Like a villain, and that's it. So let's see. I want to put in some of these engines that I had. There we are. I always like our discussions, like me and Kodiak, who are always debating what's ethical and what's not, because it's like the funniest thing to me. What constitutes as an ethical mod? I will say that Kodiak is a bit biased against me, just like everyone else, but that's okay. I can take it. I can take it. I swear. Error than the BDSM stream, but you didn't see SCK2 plus pi. That would be because they're actually not compatible. You cannot run all three. They will not work. They specifically have an incompatibility there, so unfortunately the dream is not real for that one. This is 30 of these. Was it like 28 or 32, or what was it? 32. Thing is, it doesn't even need water or anything, so yeah. I'll just put it like down there or something. That's what I'll do. It's actually fairly easy to do. I disagree to the point. Yeah, no, they're really not compatible. They really aren't. You disagree to the point, and to the fact that I've used said mods and other uses not cheating. Yeah, is K2 and pi compatible? That I don't know. Remember that K2 adds ore washing, so I don't actually think they're compatible either. Because if it changes up the ores, it probably screws it up. But like, yeah, no, it definitely doesn't work because you don't get like tin and stuff on other planets. It wouldn't work. So I think it's actually specifically in the blacklisted mods for it. It just doesn't let you run them together. Why do I have a planter box? Dude, I keep getting like random items. Oh, then I have like flora. I know I have the Digosaurus because I was actually gonna throw that down. I guess I need to give it more guts while I'm down there. So let me go do that. Also, is this not making enough flora anymore? It's not. Okay. Well, it never was making enough flora. Suddenly we're using a lot of it. What was I coming up here for? I don't even remember. I was gonna do something. There was actually a real reason I was coming up here. I needed something. What did I need? Oh, right. I needed like the brains and whatever. Guts. You got big guts, etc. You're gonna need lots of sap trees. I do, but I already have production for it, so I'm probably gonna just divert it temporarily. That's what I'm going to do with it. I'm still gonna just feed it the guts, but in the end, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually probably give it meat, because we were just talking about like more efficient use of the ores. Is it meat I want or something else? Yeah, well, kind of want meat. Ironically, the brains too, but yeah. Yeah, so this will do that, and I can have a caravan that just brings it over. Actually, I can do that right now. Well, it apparently requires a... well, no, this requires concrete and wooden chests. How do I not have concrete? Of all things, whatever, just keep going, I guess. Do I have Earth DNA samples? I'm gonna just make more of the Digosaurus as well now. There's a joke in that statement somewhere. When is there not? There we go. Because I could also take the sap from here, too. This is, like, totally doable. Although the water barrels is screwed up. Why? What happened? Oh, no. Okay, so this is actually not a problem. Because it has so many racks, I have nothing that I can do with all this stuff. But it's the creamy latex, which is the sap, which is the problem right now. But what I could do is just sit over here and then grab a bunch of stuff for this. Look at all the sap we have now. This is probably more than enough actually for it too. All right. I want another caravan outpost too. Do I have another caravan animal? I don't. Actually, let's get that first, and then get some brains too. I just realized I could just like knock down everything that I want to do here. Okay. Well, caravan outpost, what does that require? Wood and concrete. Okay, wood is easy to get. We just do this. And then I'll just grab some concrete on the way over, and that's it. A to-do list would be a great mod for you. Nah, I got it all mentally up there somewhere. It's somewhere in my noggin. I know what I'm doing, I think. I kind of prefer it that way. I'm actually a very disorganized person, as you may have realized. This is kind of how I work. I do weird things, but I don't write it down, so I make great programmer comments, I assure you. And it's the age-old oh, it's self-documented code, don't worry about it, you know, things like that. I didn't bring any brains with me, did I? No, I didn't. I meant to actually bring that with me. Yeah, we did not have it all up there. It's true. I'll say it's more that if I installed it, I wouldn't use it probably as much as I should. And I mean, most of the time what I do is I just leave notes like, here, this is my to-do list. See, there's inserters I forgot to put there. So I'll know the next time I'm up there, I'm like, oh, there's something I have to do there. I'll see it. So I have a to-do list. It's just the one that's, I need to go over here. You know, it's just different. It's just different. Don't worry about it. I feel like we should probably actually increase the speed of these inserters. There you go, that's better. Alright, we got some brains with us. I can go throw that into a guy, and that's it. And then, here's my question though, is the... well, let's see. So that's fine. Where's the, yeah, he's going over there. I haven't actually automated the brain stuff here. I guess I should do that too. Well, okay, I'm not going to automate it because, again, I am really lazy. What I'll do is I'll just bring a bunch more brains with me, and then I'll have a chest next to it that does it, because I don't think... I kind of do need to automate it, don't I? But that's what... I'll do that after I get, like, more caravans. You know, remember when I was doing Intervitalics, which I'm still doing, technically, but kind of? Yeah, those are good... Those are good times. Where's my brains? Wait, oh, sorry, I was too far away from it. Okay. My to-do list is like, damn, I really have to do this? I mean, I'm pretty good at just going like, what do I need to do next to get to the next tier of tech? Okay, what's blocking me from doing that? What's blocking me from doing that? And so on. I just go backwards from that, that's it. Because even when I started today, I was kind of like, I'm like, oh, I don't really know what I finished off at. And then I kind of spent like, literally 1 minute. And then I pretty much have like the rest of like the stream planned out, you know? But I kind of go one at a time because there's always something that throws like a little bit of like a wrench in your plan, right? So that's why you can't really 100% depend upon like a list to kind of do it, because like it doesn't. If you're too organized, and that there is such a thing as being too organized, you can basically get into a situation where you're like, well, I now need to do things in order, and you know, and you need some deviation potentially, right? Let's do a Digosaurus there. Oh, look, another one comes out. Awesome. Because you may need that. You may need to basically deviate slightly from your plans. If your plans are inflexible, they're not very good plans. Where's the caravan for this guy? Oops. Go here, empty your cargo. Where are we at? There's one of the things I have it like right next to this one. Yeah, there. You go to that one. You go store food and fill cargo. Alright. Oh, can we actually... I'm actually wondering if it's going to do something I don't want it to do, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Because it just occurred to me that it's going to maybe fill its cargo with brains in it. But I don't think I could set filters on the caravan, but I guess we'll see when it comes down here. I can't stop him at this point. He's unstoppable. I mean, if he brings brains down there... Well, you know what? I don't know. I actually don't know how they behave, actually, in this case. Yeah, because the other one was different. Oh, shit. It actually might start filling up brains for itself, which I don't want it to do. But unfortunately, it walked away from me, so... My train walked away. So what can you do? With SE with 248k, right? Cause they don't mix well. Yeah, search. SE is incompatible with Pi, but not to 240k. Still a little bit masochistic, I'll say that. A little bit more. But this is a masochistic stream, so. We're all about that. Pi seems to work with Omnis. That would not be a mod set I played with. But again, it's like, you do a lot of this stuff and it might be... you might find that like a lot of the stuff does not work probably the way you intend it to, so. I'm not saying that's a huge issue, but yeah. Actually, these are fine. Oh, I don't have enough inserters. So where's the, Yeah, he's taking the brains. Mother trucker. I gotta stop him from doing that, because he's gonna just, he's gonna ruin everything. I think you need another caravan outpost. Yeah. Sorry. I knew he was gonna do that. You can't tell him to do filtered pickup, I think, right? Or maybe you can. But let's go make him smarter. Apparently the brains I gave to him were not smart enough, so. Where's he at? There he is. How do I get up here? Oh, it's over there. Yeah. Stop right there, criminal scum. Okay. Is it filtered pickup? Oh, it is filtered pickup. Oh, what? I guess that's exactly what I need to do. Never mind. Well, how much can it store of this stuff? How many slots is that? That's like 30, right? So it'd be like 3,000, right? Like how it is in like an equal sign. It's just interesting. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what it needed. Okay, that's it. So. I'll say that it's 12 years of tech debt buildup and bad practices. My time that 95% of your time is refactoring and fixing security issues. Don't worry, AI will fix everything. AI is a solution to your woes. Speaking of which, speaking of AIs, who's tried out the stupid Bing thing? I haven't, because I'm never going to use Bing in my life. Because the only thing worse than Google having my data is Microsoft having my data. Because Google, I know, will do bad things with the data, but Microsoft will definitely do bad things with the data, and also absolutely fuck over your privacy. So fuck them. If you ever heard any horror stories about like how like their internal permission structure, it's terrible. It's really bad, and you do not want to put anything on there. I do not want Bing to ever take up. But whoever thought we'd be in the age where people were wanting to try Bing for a change? But it's actually the most worthless integration they actually did. Remember Tay from MS? Yeah, I was actually ranting about it on our tech channel the other day. Well, the other day, that was literally yesterday. Also, I need more inserters. I was ranting about it because I'm an angry person, but also there was a lot of funny business around that. By the way, I think I have all the technology now. Yeah, because now we just have belt immunity and some other stuff. I tried to ask Bing if Blueprint mods but by record with escrow, but it didn't work. Yeah, so essentially, for anyone who's out of the loop, basically, what was it? Microsoft invested into GPT or whatever, and they have it in Bing now or whatever. And you know, their worthless search engine that only people use when it's like the default on their computer, and they don't know how to switch it away from something else. You know, that thing over there. But anyways, basically, everybody is kind of sleeping on the whole AI thing, and it just is taking off right now because it's like people are like, oh, it's actually useful. It's actually a good thing right now. So Microsoft apparently jumped on it first. And they did some kind of half-assed implementation into their whatever their Bing search engine. So, but like it's just like it's they're gonna basically not do much with it. I'm gonna tell you that right now because like they're gonna screw it up. And plus, I can only modules. Sap trees, right. I forgot about that. That's not sap, it's, sorry, I thought it was sap. I was wrong. I am noticing... How did I do that? What? Okay, I have very random machines that apparently did not have any way of emptying out their sap. Huh. Well, I have plenty of sap trees, so that's the good news. Dr. Go is being behind a curtain. Yeah, pretty much. I'm hoping there's gonna be another player that kind of comes into it soon, because I'm like, yeah, I'm ranting because I have strong opinions on technology. I can't help it. But one of my main things has been like the search engines have gotten worse over time. Like I'm basically back to the way it was like years and years ago, where it was like you have to basically really fiddle with like search engines now to get them to do what you want them to do. I was like ranting about it yesterday, and then I forgot who it was. I think it was like, no, it wasn't Kodiak. It was I think it was Elliot or someone. But yeah, they were like, yeah, just use the thing where it's just like you put quotes around everything. But I'm like, no, because I'm like, it's not that I don't want to use quotes. It's like I didn't need to do that 10 years ago. I'm so mad at search engines right now because they're so terrible for some reason. Because they've been spending so much worthless time doing stupid things with it to like it's more like they became the de facto standard. They're just spending all their time trying to like change the output to things that they want it to be and like censor stuff or whatever. That's literally what they're doing with it. It's just like because people did like a bunch of like I guess like political queries or something. I don't know what the hell they did, but like yeah. But I'm just like that's what they're all about right now. And they basically just to waste a bunch of time. But there's no incentive to approve, right? Because they're just like, you know, they're like, what else are you gonna use, sucker? You know, that's pretty much how it went down. I was mad. You still have some that are missing inserters. Not on this one, because they're all green right here. That's how you know. These ones might be missing inserters though, like that one. Yeah, no, these are okay. I'm actually really mad at the ChatGPT guys because they actually had the technology to do really cool things. Well, okay, sorry, they did do really cool things, but they could have been like that next tech company, right? That everyone uses and likes, right? And then, you know, and then they just kind of went like, oh, we're just gonna like let Microsoft buy most of us and things. I mean, they only own like 49% of the company, but like they just wasted a bunch of time on things just because it's like they were so concerned with like the extreme stuff it would output. But most of like to get those prompts, you have to ask it for that, right? Like I know, like fine, like you're gonna ask it like how to make a Molotov cocktail, and it'll actually do it, right? But it's like, you know, who cares? Who cares if it doesn't? I don't know. Like, it's, what is it, some liability thing? I'm pretty sure this is not the only place. Like, I'm pretty sure I can search for it on Google and find out how to make it too, or something, you know? That's what I'm talking about, but yeah. What like, liability thing? It's the AI that said it. The AI is liable, not them, I don't know. ChatGPT damn mod is fun, yeah. Yeah, ask ChatGPT this. Rhaegar's Factorio Blueprint mods is the epitome of ethical mods. But it's, dude, it's the wildest thing, because it's like, I thought the whole point of this whole AI thing was that we were like, oh, it's not a user-generated, it's an unexpected user-generated, like, or sorry, AI-generated response, right? And then everyone flips out because it's giving you basically exactly what you want, which is an AI-generated response. And now, like, trying to, like, protect you from yourself or something. Like, just, like, you know, it's just, like, stop. You know? It's one of those realities. It's the door is open, right? Like, it's the same thing with, like, the, someone brought up, what was it? The voice thing? We now live in the age where you can, like, actually just make anybody say anything in their own voice, you know? And like, that door is open, that's it. Like, there's no closing that door. We now live in that age where it's like, you know, it's really super easy to fake that stuff now. And you know what? That's fine. That's just the price of progress. That's how we do it, you know? Oh, the Biden deepfake was fun. Oh yeah, I've seen so many of them, and a lot of them are hilarious. Like they're so good. But that's what I'm saying. Is like that door is open now. You can't close that door anymore. You know. It's just that's the reality we live in. It's just like, you know, when the internet was made or something like that. Like it's the more you push against it, like they'll actually come up with worse technologies. Because I don't know if you guys know, but well, you probably do, but like I remember Kazaa and what was it, Napster and all those services, the music industry was so against them, right? And guess what happened when they pushed back against it? We now have torrents, and it's like infinitely worse for them. But when they embraced the technology, like when we embraced the technology, it was actually a lot better than that. So, and that's what I'm saying. You know, it's a technology that we need to embrace, and we need to, like, you know. And it's cool as shit. And I was like messing around with it a lot. I love it, actually. It's so good. So, again, good enough now, it becomes hard to tell the difference. You can still sort of tell, at least with the video ones, but the voice ones, the tells for voice are mostly at this time like it doesn't pronounce things properly, or the way that person might pronounce it, kind of a thing. But it's like nearly indistinguishable. Like it could basically fool like 90% of people at least right now. And yeah, and it just sounds so realistic. It's really funny. So you're not going to bed. This topic is putting me to sleep. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What? Why? What's wrong with it? Why don't you like AI conversation? I like AI stuff. I love talking about it. Okay, all right. I won't bring it up anymore. We will stop talking about the AIs. I don't like most of your rants are too long. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'll be the first to admit. I rant way too much and for too long. Can't wait to server AI overlords. Yeah. Sap extractors. I think I need more of them, but I actually don't know. Because I did effectively double it. It feels like it's, yeah. Let's just make more of it. Who cares? I just was like kind of looking at this. I'm like, yeah, sap extractor, the iron plates. Where's sap extractors? There we go. Can I actually? No, I can't construct it here, unfortunately. Which I kind of could, but I can't. It's under the tree thing. Which one is it actually under? Because there's so many. Look how many things there are here. Okay, I can't make it right now anyway, so let's just go grab some more stuff for it. I like how I rant too much for Healy. I cannot help myself. I'm very passionate, okay? I'm very passionate. This is my word for saying that, yeah, I probably should do it a little bit less. Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Well, let's get some more pipes, too. Okay. More stone bricks. I come for the rants and watch Factorio, yeah. Oh, I just figure it's an interesting conversation to... Interesting topic, we'll go with. You know, I kind of like this. I like technology. More iron plates. I like the future. The future kicks ass. We thought we'd get flying cars. No, we got even better. We can get politicians to say things that they didn't actually say. The future is badass. I'm just telling you that now. Sap Distractors. Stonebrooks again. That tracks? Yeah, exactly. Who would have known Back to the Future would get things so wrong? Okay, I'm just gonna make 2 more and then I'm good. And we need more air core conductors, but that's fine. I can grab on the way down. Okay. Mike is doing some kinky stuff. I heard you were coming to check. It's just a clickbait title. Now that you're here, though, you're stuck. So sorry. No, it was more that I just remembered the description of the what was it called, the Pies Discord, and I remember they're laughing at that, so I thought it was funny. The Pies Discord, basically their generals, like they're basically a bunch of BDSM enthusiasts. I'm like, okay, that's definitely why I need to call this stream. Dang it, Raw Coal. This is why no one likes you, Raw Coal. And I'm just gonna throw it in here. I just have random chests. Actually, the sap can go into here. Okay, that works out. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to delete some trees here, but that's okay. Your test running at build at the moment, it's back up in the middle, but the in and output is full. Yeah. I have the worst time with our test runner suite, I'll say that much. That one is, we'll just error up. There's like a bunch of things like error, like warnings as errors and a bunch of other stuff that really annoys me that it basically complains about. And sometimes it's like it's just something stupid, like it wants something in alphabetical order or something, which I'm like, no. But no, that's what it does. It's a very, very harsh test runner that we have. I'm gonna need more sap trees, but I do have more of them. Yeah, let's go grab some more. I should get some more planter boxes. They're like up here somewhere. Again, I didn't really automate this away. I was just kind of like, whatever. So, that's how it is. Hey, Andy. How you doing, Andy? You know, I had a bot thing that was supposed to do something for that, but, you know. Hey, there you go, my viewers. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Oh, here we go. Welcome, Andy fans. I too am an Andy fan. I am an Andy enjoyer. That's what I am. I enjoy Andy. Now, you may look at the stream title and go, but you're a BDSM enjoyer too. Or actually, no, it's more like BDSM enthusiast. But you know, that will just have to be something that you have to figure out yourself. You know. That will just be something you have to figure out. The order thing reminds me of a very specific payment API we used. Oh god, don't it, dude. I hate. I am actually bothered by payment APIs so much. They're terrible. If half the people knew what e-commerce runs on the internet, I swear, they would never buy anything online ever again. That's what they would do. It's actually the worst. Alright, we don't need any more trees. So this should be enough, okay, well I'm hoping this is enough
sap for my production needs right now. I'm hoping. I'm just gonna throw in the trees in this one. Okay. I'm hoping the science goes up a little bit. I mean, it actually is going higher now, so there's more making it to the end. Oh, look at that. It's actually backing up now. Okay, we're good. We're solid. We don't have to do anything else. We can go back now to the terrible problems that we are well familiar with. Alright, let's go back to making some materials over here. You've seen things being in tech for 15 years, does it for you? How long have I been in tech for? Actually about the same time, ironically. Me and you are the same. I feel jaded though at this point because you just seen it all and it like nothing bothers me anymore. Just like it's just like, oh, this is just technology. This is the mess we've created for ourselves. Oh, I'm out of belts. That's not cool. The Cities of Earth K2 playthrough is getting tedious. I mean, I'll say when I saw it, it looked like it was a little bit too big. And it looked like it was just a lot of like, you just clear out biters. Like you get to the point of technology where, you know, you're just like, you just basically destroy everything. And there's not really much automation involved with that anymore. It's just like, it's more like busy work after a certain point. It may just be like the settings you're on though, potentially, because I think there's some configuration options you have for it. This is the best we've created for ourselves. That puts this playthrough exactly. I work in tech. This is why this entire base is very. It's my statement against technology right here. You know. Add text to the the sex machine, right? Don't worry, this stream is rated mature. It's okay. You don't have to censor yourself. You can do whatever you want. Okay, well, not whatever you want, but you know. Again, whatever you want within reason. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Just bring this guy all the way over here. I'm gonna need the Petri dishes and stuff too. The saline water will have to be a little bit different. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna move it over here. Because I just tried to pick up a bunch of this garbage and yeah, I just don't need this. Is there anything else in here that... Actually, I don't think I really... Yeah, no, I don't have anything else. Damn it. This is what it's what this has become. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get a lamp going here. Well, there's a couple of other little guys here too, but that should be okay. Because I want the, yeah, and this one I want to have instead, I want to have the, actually I don't need to make Vrax. I do need to make caravan animals though, and that's why I had this going. But I need titanium up here and some other stuff. But let's work on this one thing at a time. So we have these two machines. Okay, so we need moss gene samples. Biosamples is required for the top one, which is why we have it right there. Okay, then we just need a bunch of saline water and that's it. And that's in like a washer or something? Is that the washers? Yes. And it's absolutely garbage, but that's fine. And I have stone here too, so washer. My house is so dumb my roof keeps leaking. Oh, you set your map to ×10 the size. Well, you know, that's your own fault then. I hate to say it. Not that I would want to blame you, Andy, but, you know, you in this case you have caused your own suffering, but that's okay. Like I said, BDSM enthusiasts are welcome, so, you know, we're a very welcoming stream here. I too am a fan of masochism. He loves blaming you, Andy. It's not even blame. It's like, yeah, well, I guess it is, actually, so never mind. Yeah, what the hell were you thinking, Andy? That'll teach you to have fun with your video games. Stone bricks. Just want to get rid of this. There we go. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. He's rude to me. Why am I not allowed to be rude to Andy when he says things like that to me? It's just not fair. You guys are mean. Well, more like I'm not allowed to be mean, so I'm not sure how that makes you guys. Whatever. You know what? I don't even know. Okay, I don't need this moss. I'm just looking at, like, I just want to get rid of things here. You know what? I made this burner, and I don't think I'm going to use it right now. I need the Digosaurus. I think the rest of this is fine. I have all this lead. I don't want all this lead. Hey, construction robotics is starting. Cool. Since when is it fair for you? I mean, that's my point. It's not fair. But, you know, that's okay. Alright, so we got like 6 washers. That should be good enough. Do I have a tank here somewhere? I just want like a small little tank. I need iron sticks for that. So I want to put the saline water into one of these. Yeah, the 41 should be good. Alright. What else do we need? I was gonna bring something else up here. So I need titanium plates for sure. Oh yeah, and I need the moss gene samples and stuff, so. Yeah. I think that's it. The moss gene samples are already over here, so we got plenty of that stuff. Yeah, we got lots and lots of Petri dishes. Okay, I know how I want to do this now. I do need to bring over the titanium, though. How do I bring this belt up? I think I'll just bring it to the same place, because it was, I actually had no trouble with it being up there, so. Time about swap out parts of your 3D printer this weekend. You got the new parts yesterday? Oh, that's gonna be good. I also might need some more belts, by the way. I like 3D. I want a 3D printer, but I can never justify having one. Because I'm like, what would I print? I don't even know what I'd print. Everything is digital for me, and, you know. I don't know. We need like communal 3D printers, that's all I'm saying. I need to find a friend that wants to buy one just so we can just share it together, you know. You'll print everything. You wouldn't download a car and print it, you know, things like that. Print out the car. You print parts for other machines? Yeah, I assumed you were doing something along those lines. What do you mean biosample cannot be picked up? Damn it. Like, look what you guys are making me do. Because you won't let me get inventory size mods. Because something ethics. Alright, let's do this. This is the worst looking thing imaginable. You know what? Yeah, forget it. I'm just gonna keep it going. This is my monstrosity, and I'm going to own it. There we go. We can get rid of some of that. You're welcome, Mike. Yeah, thank you. Keeping me honest, Healy. Alright, so we got that. Yeah, so I need to bring these other two machines over, but that's fine. Washers. I need washers. Whatever, I'll just keep it like that. That's fine. No problem with that at all. And by the way, I'm literally doing this because I want to just not have to deal with any of this anymore. Shit, lots of belts over there. I don't know what's the stack size of this? 1. Okay, so we can just have like a row of that. What's the stack size of this one too? 10. Okay. So that can easily be just a little bit. Where are we at? Need to see if FS. I was going to show you the small parts belt. Oh, they well, the icons don't look the same. Oh, you mean the icons for the buildings? I mean, I kind of said that, but it actually makes sense because yeah. But here's my small parts belt. There it is. So they actually don't look the same. I actually had that same question I had a little while ago. But it actually all makes sense when you think about it. It's just a part of the, they got so many buildings. That's really what it comes down to. Right, dude, I hate how this is an even number building. I always forget that that's a thing. I'm too used to vanilla Factorio where that isn't a thing. It's rather annoying. Okay, we're all good now. So that's gonna make saline water. I do need to bring over moss gene samples and the Petri dishes though, and that's it, so. I asked because the entities are super cool, but the items seem to be from another mod pack. The icons seem to be... Yeah, it's because if they shrunk the size of this, you wouldn't be able to apparently tell what it is. So, that's why they do that, to make it really simple so you know what it is. Because there is a lot of buildings. Like, a lot of buildings, so... I can understand that viewpoint. I can understand that viewpoint, so... They are correct on that. I guess I don't have vision over there, I just realized. Oh well. Let's see. Works for me. I'll just give it 2. Okay, that should handle all of that. Why aren't those belts loaded to the brim with product? You're slacking, my guy? Excuse me. I mean, what you're saying is true, but you know, you shouldn't just call out me for it. That's so rude. Andy, I thought we were good buddies. I thought, you know what, I come into your stream, I compliment your factory and your furry porn CPU, you know, and you're supposed to be nice to me. How is this even fair? I feel like our relationship here is a little one-sided. I hate to say it. Sorry. Alright, let's give this a go too. And that's it. All the saline water we would ever want. Is Andy being mean to you? When is Andy not mean to me? I don't deserve it, I'm just saying. Okay, so that's it. We are now automating away caravans and the other stuff with it too, so. The other thing I might do is I might make a caravan that does nothing but supply the, where was it at? It was like the brains to the titanium, which I probably should do, actually. Because I wasn't willing to belt it, but this now gives me an opportunity to, like, it's like having like it's essentially just a shitty train system, that's what it is, but it does allow me to do something that isn't trains, ironically. You would think that isn't a positive, because I really like trains, but it does let me delay it, that's what it lets me do. Where's the setup for this? There it is. Actually, to be honest, it's not having a bad time with it. So, okay, well... I actually don't think I can do that anyway, now I think about it. The reason why I can't do it, and probably what I should do, is I should have them go get brains if they need it. Yeah, that makes things really weird. Because here's the thing I kind of want them to do, right? Let's just put one in somewhere random. Because I don't want them to, like... Just look at their orders that they get. Whoops. Because, okay, so... Ironically, you can't have them skip it, and I'm just like... Their actions, they actually have a lot of actions with it. So it's like empty cargo, fill cargo, store food, wait. Filter, pick up, or circuit condition. Yeah. He could have researched them, but he hasn't? You mean the trains? No, we are making a train pie base. I'm just, I want the loader tech and some other tier 3 logistic tech before I start like putting it down, because at this moment, like, you can make trains, but they're going to be shallow, like, they're not going to be that great. they're not going to be that great, so that's why I'm kind of avoiding it for the time being. I'll keep the Caravan outpost with me. You want to see no train pie base that makes it too easy? What, trains make the game too easy? I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I don't think trains makes this game too easy. I hate to say it. Why is there seaweed and why can't I can put it into there? Okay. Well, we're done that. So I guess we should continue on the intermetallics thing that we were doing before. So let's keep that going then. Just trying to think if there's anything else we want to do, but I don't think there is. Yeah, so we already have duraluminum. We have something needs syngas canisters, which I was going to do not canisters, but something else with. We have that antimony. Yeah. What is this? What is this stuff, anyways? What's beta-ruraloy? Oh, it comes from all these other materials. Holy shit! There's so much stuff with this. Okay. So we have, yeah, let me go make raw neck slip then. Considering to switch to AI loaders from Deadlock, but CVA, you have to write a migration for it. I would consider the AI loaders to be superior, but I haven't actually used them a whole lot,
right?
though. That's the only thing.
Tell me you tested it.
Hello, I am the new one who hates his life. PLS help me hate my life even more, thanks. Lots of love, less than 3 tomato.
Thank you, Mr. Tomato for 4 months. Thank you. You're in the right place. We all hate we all hate life. Actually, I don't think BDSM includes hating life, but maybe it is. It's the special kind of BDSM where you hate life, I guess. More of getting off of Deadlock's mods. Apart from loaders, what do you want before trains? Yeah, so that would be cliff explosives too. That's the other big one. This is a big one here. That's logistics science. Loaders make the trains so much more barrel, because then you would be loading. Do you want to be loading up trains with? By the way, if I did trains right now, I'll be loading them up with yellow inserters, because fast inserters also happen at the next tier of science. So we'd get the AI loaders. They wouldn't be, by the way, they would only be yellow loaders, even though you get like, well, actually these belts don't come until much later. But you notice how all the loaders always come a tier after, right? So, and you also have to feed it with lubricant and stuff. There's another option to load trains faster. What would that be? Because you don't even get stack inserters until like whenever, so you don't have any other option as far as I know. What other option do I have? I don't think I have anything else, do I? Because it's just a bunch of inserters. Yeah, I don't think there is anything. Well, two belts of reds. Oh yeah, that's true. But that's again, I would basically have to put that up and then tear it down again at some point because it's just so much to that, you know, that I don't think I'd want to do that. Also, why do I have biosamples with me? You go remove this from my inventory. Okay. Yeah, so you could do exactly what you're saying. I'm not disagreeing. But again, I don't have cliff explosives, so I'd have to make my rails all around stuff. Oh, the other big thing I don't have the big power poles. So I'd have to use the either these small concrete ones or something else, right? Either these poles or something else. So that's the other thing, is you would have to be replacing it regardless. What else? Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like, those are the main concerns that I had. Like, and yeah. And my whole thing was, like, with the train system, I would want to redo the iron, the copper, and all those things to go and like be much more efficient with the ore that comes in, right? That's the other element with that. There's only 1.9 million left in this one. So all those things together, I'm just like, I just figured we would do the bare minimum to get to tier 3 tech, and it doesn't matter how fast it goes, because there's a lot of work to do with that anyways. So you also need lube for your version of AI loaders. Yes, I do. I do have that one. That's also the balance that they kind of did for it. Do you need lube for other things in addition to vanilla? I'm not sure, but we do get a lube option. Lubricants. See, we have some right here. So this is some chemicals. We also have some from, I think, from fish. Yeah. So ash and fish oil. This should be very easy to make. So you do get a lubricant over there. What were we doing? We were doing something. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish up the lovely stuff I was working over here. Well, okay, hold up 1 second. This is a dig site, right? Let's see. Next light ore. How much have we ever made? We've created up to 16.5. How much did my little recipe here call for? 25. So we definitely need... Nah, actually we don't really need another one. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Never disassemble your base for a new one. Just let it sit and build the second base somewhere else. I mean, when I get to bots, that's when I'll probably disassemble it. But yeah, that's generally the idea. I'm trying to limit the amount of rebuilding I'm going to do because I know I'm going to be doing it a little bit. But once we have like those core components of the train base, it'll be a lot easier to do it. I kind of figure. You get some sleep. All right, see you, Andy. Thanks for stopping by as usual. Enjoy your nap or sleep, my fellow insomniac friend. All right. So we have 2 more. Actually, with 3 more of these things. Those things are really cute. I just want to mention. Those are just adorable little things. Alright. Little dinosaur fellers. Dinosaur friendos. Wait. Did you want to have a better look at them? I can show you in a second. Give me a minute here. Those are dinos. Yeah, they're actually dinosaurs. That's why I said they're really cute. We saw them before, but you may not have been here for that. Is this Coke? This is Coke. 1 second. I'm going to use the Coke instead because I just realized I have it here already. Do I have another storehouse? Yeah, there we go. Well, we'll have a closer look in just a minute. So I see them get to work. See, they dig it. So you cannot use any miners for it. You gotta make these little dinosaurs to make this stuff. So these guys have to do it for me. So yeah, I don't think you have enough dino to support all that you need. Well, that is why we basically spent the time to automate the creation of them. Is the first thing. So moss gene samples will take their sweet time, but they will come in. So that's the first thing we did. And the second thing we did is we automated bringing it here, so all I have to do is put another one down. That's it. It's really easy. Just wait until they unionize. I gotta get the pistol again. It's like Jurassic Park. But that's why we automated like getting the meat over here for them to just make whatever they need to. I guess this is not quite fast enough, is it? No, it's definitely not. So you might be right, but we already have 500, so I figured that this is a good time to... also, I don't want Ash to be here. Excellent plates. So I figured we would be okay for now. Alright, so we got that done, so let's just say it's finished. So if we need to make more, it's very easy for us to make more of it. Because right now it's like the furnace is like, yeah, it's like fairly good, the ratios. Let's do nickel next. So this needs syngas, and do we have, where's our nickel at? Well, there's, yeah, that's a big patch right there. That's a pretty good one. I guess we could go all the way there and get, we can also throw the inserters down too while we're at it. But we need to bring a syngas over. Although, did I not have a, oh right, syngas is also need for chromium. That's why I had that there. I guess I could bring the other car. Yeah, it's like right next to me. Those are a lot easier than the original version they started with. I mean, I would not call them necessarily super easy. There was a production chain involved in making them, although at least I don't have to grow them continuously. Which mod are those dinos? They're not a part of core pies. It's a part of alien life for pies. That's where they come from. If you want that for like your basically your space exploration game, I would not install that. Just as an FYI. Great. Although I think it could be standalone. I wouldn't do it any other way. You know, this is also starting to run out a little bit. Warehouse. I need stone bricks for that. Do I just have to like go through this? I guess I kind of do. So I was looking at this and I was like, yeah, this is not gonna stick. I could, by the way, I could start like voiding Ash entirely. That is actually a thing I could do, but I don't know. I kind of feel like, oh, that's a waste, sort of. Should I have coke here? I just realized. Part of me feels bad if I just void it for no reason. Pi plus SE, you can't do it. People keep saying that. People keep going like, can I do Pi and SE? No, you can't. You can't do it. Can't do Pi and SE yet. I'm just moving this all around. Make this giant depository. There it is. Let's move it one more to the side. There's this ash that I had. I actually don't really know what I'm going to do with all that. And I probably should just void it, but I don't know. I just, part of me is kind of like, doesn't want to void it. Because I feel like that just makes it so it just takes up no space whatsoever, and I can use it for something later that's useful, but I don't know. Probably shouldn't be doing that. Let's see, how far? Yeah, we can just start going up here. I'm hoping I have enough pipes here. Yeah, this car doesn't have any. Maybe I should just start handcrafting some right now. Okay, maybe not that many. Ash is good, Ash is life. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, it's something I probably should learn how to deal with, kind of thing. Pi is already thousands of hours, yeah. It kind of makes, yeah, it makes a lot of other stuff pale in comparison, kind of thing. So, fluid, burners, yep. I'm gonna put 4 down. No, I want 6.2. We'll put 8 down. I have exactly 8, so that works out. It's making parts and things for that one. I actually don't know if I have everything for the chain, by the way. I'm kind of just winging it right now. Well, there's your nickel ore. Need 2 jaw crushers. Yeah, I don't have enough for that. I probably have them somewhere, by the way, in the factory. Where's jaw crushers? 1 second. I think you just do, yep. No, I actually don't. I do not have any of that. I need iron plates and I think something else, right? Sorry, jaw crushers again. Small parts as well, yeah. Let's go back to the base and we'll go grab some of that. Technically speaking, this is supposed to be the car that's for down here, so I'm just gonna make it go down there again. It'll go kind of close-ish. Okay, it stopped out. It stopped like halfway. I saw it on the map. Stopped like halfway. But I have another car that was originally supposed to come this way. Why do I have lead ore? When did, like, dude, why does this stuff materialize in my inventory? It just takes up slots and I hate it. Because, like, lead ore was on, like, literally the other side of the galaxy. Well, how did it appear here? I don't even know how. What's your issue? I actually don't know what this thing's problem is. Oh, because it has, like, that, but why is it saying, like, no ingredients? Because it just refused to pick it up, I guess. Just, like, random lead ore and things like that. Oh, we have some steel right there. I'm gonna pick up some steel. Zinc ore. Well, that I can take with me because I'm literally doing that right now. I think in this case I'm gonna caravan this one over actually. Because again, I don't see a reason to run a really heavy belt again. I think the only thing was I was kind of thinking to myself, I need to automate the brains to kind of come over here somehow, but... Oh, we're actually out of titanium plates. Why are we out of titanium plates? Where's that slacker? Where's he at? It would appear that this is taking a little bit longer to do the things I want it to do. But to be fair, there isn't actually any bottlenecks. It's just the amount I made. I just targeted a really low amount. It's probably because it's been all being eaten up by of going up this way. Yeah, that would be why. Yeah, I even tried to make it go onto like one belt as well. Oh well, don't worry about it. That'll be fine. Tar processing unit. I don't know. Mic locked. Do you have a maul yet? Very simple maul. It doesn't make everything. I think making everything's in pies pre-bots is a total, I'm gonna say waste of time, but it's definitely not desirable outcome. Because there's a lot of byproducts and other weird oddities that you don't really want to deal with. So iron oxide, that I can get rid of. Colt is just going one of these machines. I always have, by the way, one bolt with me. I don't know why. It just appears. It just appears and hates me. So, actually, this one can go right here too. Coke. All right. Trying to think here. I think I wanted more jaw crushers, right? Yeah. I'm gonna throw in some more. Another row of steam engines. I somehow picked up more coal, get some more parts. I would like to get more. I just want to get brains on a belt. I think that's what I want to do, because I have that really nice warehouse that just has a bunch of stuff, and that's honestly like the easiest thing I could do, because it's just right there. Like, look how much we have. We have a ton of this stuff, and I've been even like putting this back into it, so the chitin and all this good stuff. I don't even have to sort it. Because this effectively deals with the caravan logistics that I have. You don't even need that many. I don't have to bring anything to carry it. It's just, yeah. Just spaghetti this bad boy over. Because I can already see from like later on, and it's also an assumption, it's we're going to be making other types of food for them, so, you know, they'll be fine. Also, I probably should think about increasing the amount of... I didn't put a radar down here, but the kind of... Because I'm currently giving these guys meat. Oh, no, I am giving them meat. Never mind, I did do that. Okay, well... I hopefully will not need anything with that. But we'll see. I'm hoping that, like, meat isn't, like, a part of the recipe that I'm going to need to have a lot of to make the higher tier science, but it might be. And although I think guts are just like really new food for the dino to make them perform better, it does actually. I feel like all these emotes I have now are just worth it now, just for that alone. Although technically it's not a dinosaur, that the creature that I have there. It's what's it called? It's a serpent. All right, I'm just saying. Let's do remove all things, brains. And what was the other one I want to have? I want to have something else. Oh, this is for nickel. Go get a bunch of brains here. Okay, so caravan will be fine. Let's see, what else do we need for the nickel ore processing? We will need a steel furnace, which 2 steel furnaces, mind you. So that means I'll just have to have something to kind of make. Well, I already have coal up there, so I'll just have to bring some down. That's it. And this would be actually a good contender to actually upgrade as well. Because I have a bunch of them I can do too. And just bring a simple belt down. You know, the alternative is I could have it bring fuel up from here too. It is an extra order though, so. BDSM enthusiast, huh? You didn't get bad news last stream? No, I didn't get any bad news. It was just, I don't know, my family's weird. Okay, so what they'll do is they'll text me, and like out of the blue, right? And they'll go, we need to chat. Let me know when you're available for a call, right? And so you kind of go like, you immediately see it. And like my mom does this a lot, and now my sister's doing it too, where they'll just leave that really open-ended. And you're like wondering to yourself like the entire time, right? You're like, oh, is something wrong? I don't know. Right? and then you call up and then everything's fine, and they just want a favor or something. Yeah, no, my family does this. I don't know why they do it. It's so annoying. They're like, oh, I just didn't want to, because I told her that. I'm like, it sounded like something was really wrong, and she's like, oh, sorry. I'm like, she's like, I just didn't want to explain it over text because I felt like I should actually like tell you about this like in person. But like, I'm like, dude, it sounds like it's something like really serious. Like, stop doing that. But no, it was fine. There was nothing wrong. Just like, yeah. Because I actually ended a little bit earlier last time because of the fact I thought that maybe something was wrong. I'm like, maybe I should know. Because maybe it's like, you know, the hospital, so I don't know. It's just like, it's ridiculous, so. I'm just gonna belt down coal from here, because I feel like it's actually not that far away from here, so I can just do that easily. It doesn't need that much coal anyway, so. I mean, technically it should be coke, though. But yeah, I'm not gonna make a logic for it. That's why I was annoyed though. It's just like, yeah, it is ominous, right? So I don't know. Just fucking. I was just like, I wasn't mad though. I was like, yeah, you can't do that. You can't just like leave this so open ended. All right. I don't think I need anything else. I think I have enough steel furnaces, so let's go. Got baited. You ever heard of the girl that cried wolf? I don't know. Like I said, my mom does that too, so you know. It's just the same deal. They both just do that. I mean, realistically, probably what I should just not look at my phone whenever I'm doing something, and then look at it after, because like, yeah. I think they do it because they want a prompt call. I'm pretty sure that's why they do it. But like, I feel like not looking at my phone would be like, yeah. But I'm not like looking at my phone all the time. It's just like, typically when I go up and I get coffee, that's when I'll just look at it. I'm like, oh, what did I get? Because I usually get like someone messaging me or something. It's we live in that age where you just like, you want to look at messages, I guess, and then yeah, just like, I don't know. And I actually told my mom, I said, you need to stop doing that. And then she goes, okay, I won't do that anymore. And then she does it again. And so I'm like, okay, this time it must be serious. And then it's the same thing. You know, it's like, oh, I just want to chat. I'm like, fuck. How old is Factorio? That's a good question. I actually do not know. I remember it had like, it's like almost a decade old, but like the early alpha was really rough, so when you think about it. They've done a lot of, I would say 1.0 came out like, what was like, a couple years ago at this point? So it's not that old, but it's still like, yeah. Old enough. Do you feel that your brother does that way too often? They don't even know. They don't even know how annoying it gets. Next time I want something from her, I'm gonna do it to her, just a spider. Just there you go, that's how it feels. Doesn't feel good, does it? I'm very spiteful. Do we need titanium for this? No, we don't. For the other recipe chain. That's okay, though. I want to... Okay, yeah, these I definitely need to go upgrade into... Dude, how do I have moss? I'm just going to drop it on the floor. I don't even care. Dude, I have so much stuff here that I don't care about. Dude, why did I bring all this concrete with me, actually? I'm just going to just drop... Alright. I'm very disappointed. Because I wanna bring this over to electric yeah. I was about to say, like, do I not have electric miners here? But I do. Alright, let's just bring what I have right now down there. Concrete to run on? Yeah. I know why I have it, but I don't know when I brought it with me. So, that was the main thing. Okay. I have Steam over here too, and some other fun stuff here. I haven't fully upgraded all the mining setups. It takes a while to upgrade things, just because like we're pre-bot still, so I still need to get bots. We're working on it as fast as I can, but yeah. It's just like it takes a lot of time to do this. You have to have patience of a saint. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go down, drop off this ash again. I'm off to go. I go off for 30 minutes and you still don't have trains now. We have little monsters we've made into our train system for the time being, but no. We're still a little ways off from being fully capable and operational on trains. It'll be a while. It'll be a while. It's just I simply can't justify it because it takes a long time to get there, you know. That's not the kind of miners I wanted to use here. Oh, they're inside the chest, that's why. Okay, here we go. Where's it at? And then some more poles. Whatever, I can just make all of that. There we go. Secret S ending of SE turns into pie. You go on a planet and decide to really overcomplicate everything. That's a secret ending of pies. Or sorry, secret ending of SE. But that is a project we're doing on every Sunday. We're doing secret ending of pies. Oops, I messed this up. Also, we appear to be running out of belts. And by running out of belts, I mean we have run out of belts. Does the car have any? No. Do I just handcraft them? Guess we could just handcraft them. I'm not running all the way back because we're so close to actually finishing all this stuff that it's like, yeah. To be honest, I think I need a lot more space than I have right now, so... But we'll see, we'll see. I guess I could have made it go slightly more above, or something, you know? Instead, I pointed it downward for whatever reason. I don't know why I did this. It needs a jaw crusher, right? Yes. Good old zinc. Oh, damn it. It makes fucking... It makes stone for no reason. Why does it do that? And by the way, I was going to put inserters here, because I literally said I was going to do that, so... Because this is my way of getting rid of all the gravel with it, too. Guess I'm just going to put into... I'm going to do the thing I do with the rest of my problems, is I'm just going to put it in a giant warehouse. Ignore it. Because again, we don't need that much of it, so... It doesn't make any sense for me to do. Except I don't have that much material for this, so... This is assuming, of course, I don't have iron plate. I think I have iron plates in the car, actually. 60 hours of rebuilding. Almost have reached green chips again. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey, T-Hex, how you doing? How's life? Hopefully life is treating you good. I have no iron plates at all, either. Yeah, I'm just going to go up and get more stuff then. Make landfill? You mean landfill, but the thing is, it's a bit more complicated than that. It's not just put it into a machine. The simplest landfill setup you can make is this. You need soil, then you need something to make gravel, so you have to break apart the thing into gravel, and then that's it. So that's why well, yeah, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Honestly, I actually might just copy that setup and do that then. Because this is the exact thing I did. Of course, yeah, this is another machine, but yeah. Let's make it like down here. You're right, though. You're right. Like, except I don't have a jaw crusher for it either. Oh no, I do have that, and a soilinator. I don't remember what that's for, but I assume I don't need that. Iron plates, yeah. It goes back to I need to get more iron plates. Let me go get that. Yeah. It's still doable to make landfill, and it would be a good idea to do it. So, alright, Rayclaw. See you later, man. You enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Yeah, everything is way complicated in this, as you can see. But that's part of the fun. That's part of the fun. I guess it's a good contender, actually, to make some, Alright, well, this is gonna be kind of terrible, actually. There we go. Good enough. Good enough for government work. Alright, and I want to bring a bunch of belts with me. Let's see. As many as I can bring of this. Ash can just go into some random machine. I need stone bricks too. That's 6 in dungeons, so it's a plus. Okay, we got soil, and then I'm just gonna bring a bunch of stone bricks. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I want to make a really big depository. Which I still don't have enough for it, actually. I feel like the wood has slowed down significantly. Can I say that? I think it has. Well, it's not that it's slowed down. It's more that... no, it did slow down, actually. It legit actually slowed down. Ash. Huh. Ash has slowed down. My god. It's either we have too much ash or not enough of it. Never anything in between. Okay, let me see, where's this one at? Let's see. I actually don't know how I want to make this. Try to figure out how to remove a lot of these things. Okay. But, oh, that's also going that way too. Because I'll put priority up to that. I'm actually legit kind of surprised. Oh, this one needs to go that way then. Oh, maybe it's that one. Whoops. I think that's what I intended to do. I just realized. Oh well. Alright, more pasta for the pasta gods, because I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh my god, I hate you, Ash. Very mixed relationship. Okay, that's better. Yeah, that's already doing way better. Okay, depository. Where is it at? Yeah, just make like 2 of those. So I'm like, I just noticed that it was starting to slow down, and now it's going a lot better now. So, because I knew something could basically afford to have more speed. And that's it. Not ashy enough, yeah. I mean, I even have like all these belts here, right? This is what I mean. I have so much of it, and for some reason I haven't been able to remove it because it's all on this one belt here. But now it's starting to go a little bit more into some other. Hold up, is this not like still in the way or what? No, that's iron. I didn't put iron on that. Where is this even coming from? Now I don't remember. So that's one, and then this is the other one. Because that goes into here. Oh yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. We're fine now. That's it. It comes from that area. Because I know we have a lot of it. I know we have a lot of it. Alright, what else do I need? Was that it? I think that was it. Just belts and that's it. And probably some pipes too, actually. I don't think I need any more, but you never know. You know what? T-Hacks. I just remember that you're here. Sorry. Well, I always remember that you're here, but I just thought of something because you're here. There's a little. I have little mini baby T-Haxes, which I can't see right now because I'm all the way over there. Oh, 1 second. Let me go show you. Because they're actually adorable as hell. I want to show you them just because it's in your namesake. I need to show you this because they're really cool. Actually, it's a neat little pies thing with the alien life stuff. So they have a resource called Nextlight, which you cannot mine by hand. So you're supposed to make little baby T-Haxes to do it. That's what I'm calling them for now on. They're not baby T-Haxes. So I need to put the radar down here so I don't have this problem anymore. The little babby T-Haxes. They're actually absolutely cute when they go mine everything. So unfortunately they're being lazy right now. Because why? Why are they lazy? Oh, because it already has all their Nextlight it needs. All right. I'll just throw a bunch out. See, look at them. They got little hard hats too. Look at them. They're Digosauruses, but you know. There you go. I'm also gonna do saving T-Hacks to mine ores for him. Extremely accurate. Extremely accurate. I'm gonna just have the. I'm gonna have these go put things into this area because. I just want to stockpile on the resources. Someone was literally saying that they didn't think I had enough of it. I'm like, I don't know. I think I have more than enough. Trust me. Government employees, yes. Absolutely is. They get paid a place to live. They get paid in meat. What else could they possibly want? They're happy. Also, Tara is again. Well, now Tara isn't filled up. It's just yeah. I like how the tailing spawn just like spills out, just to like show you stuff. So. Yeah, raw meat, yeah. What else would you want? They're happy little dinosaurs. They enjoy this, I assure you. They're well kept for, you know. Also I have clean Nextlit with me for some reason. They're living their life and they have little hard hats. We pay them in hard hats, okay. It's fine. They don't like cooked meat? No, they wouldn't. They would not like that. Why would they like cooked meat? All right, let's go. Move this down here. Gotta bring all this stuff down here, though. I think I got... This is gonna be the moment I have to, like, shift it to the side, though. Singing their dinosaur working songs? Was it like Barney the Dinosaur kind of a thing? You've been working on the Nextlight Railroad or whatever. You know what? I just like that concept of, like, there being, like, an ore type that you need some kind of animal to... Okay, I like the idea from a Factorio mod perspective, but not like from like a real life perspective. Before anyone gets an idea, sorry. It's just a video game. Although honestly, it's not the worst thing that this mod does. There's the breeding facilities and some other stuff, so you know. Pump. I do not have an offshore pump anymore. I got plenty of ability to make them though. Beta compliant mods. Oh, I'm sure they would hate it. It's okay, they're a bit under the radar. They'll get away with this one, don't worry. Okay, we got Fluid Wagon. I guess we might as well do automated science stuff. These two don't really matter. I just want to get all the rail stuff out of the way. We got energy generation, and then we can just work on all these guys. Coal power stage 1. Alt molten salt. Yeah, geothermal is doing work for us at the moment, though. Non-renewable stage 1. So heat exchangers and steam turbines here. We also have renewable stage 1, so we can actually get a aerial turbine. Oh, that's where the hot air comes in. I think our power though is pretty good without it. Yeah, and remember I have a 90 megawatt buffer as well. So, and I think I had one more. Yeah, I have one more geothermal I can kind of tap into as well. So speaking of, by the way, let's see how much geothermal we're actually using. By the way, so in the last 10 hours you've used 12 million, or sorry, well we consumed 12 million. So that would be, yeah, we have about roughly, I'd say like. Yeah, we got like 1,000 hours of geothermal, essentially. So, yeah, it is correct that we will not have to worry about it. Because if I'm still using it by then there's a problem. Oh yeah, the one where you send the animals to space. Yeah, that one I'll love. We'll get to that soon. That one will be fantastic. That one will be absolutely fantastic. Bring them to space just so we can kill them. I don't think we need that much of this stuff, so, but that's okay. To be fair, I think landfill has a huge stack size. Yeah, of 1,000. So, yeah. We don't have any problems with this over here. I also have some more nickel. I don't know why I can't put it in. Wait, why is this not... Oh, this is zinc, not nickel. Whoops. Oh, no, just put in the cart. Alright, so we get that, and then I need... 2 little mini furnace fellas. I'm gonna need another ash storehouse, actually. Actually, already had. Actually, I never used the first one I had. I mean, we could just put it back into the same machine, actually, I just realized. Well, it actually depends. Maybe I can't do that. It actually needs a lot of coal. It's almost like I should have processed it into coke or something before that, but, you know. Alright, whatever, fine. You win. I'm gonna do this. Only slightly lazy, but not really. Why does it not actually grab anything for this? Oh, because it thinks... Oh, stone. Yeah, we need the nickel. I forgot it can actually do stone, so I mean, that works out. Alright, let's get a caravan outpost. Well, actually, you know what? I actually don't mind it going back into that. And now I can just put the caravan outpost at the top or at the bottom or something. Actually, to be fair, I should just do nickel or nickel plate. Yep, that'll do the trick. Just have this giant warehouse, it'll just handle everything for me. That's a lot of ash it's making already, by the way. I really should just burn it, by the way. I wonder how long it takes to get channel points required to redeem the I Am Wealthy award. I'm sure you could do the math. I imagine it wouldn't take that long, would it? Maybe I really should just burn her the, I mean, we need coal for this too, but that's easy. Actually, I'm going to try and use this in a method that actually removes it. No, don't burn that. Sorry, ash. Yeah, that's one way we can get rid of it actually fairly easily. Alright, and now I'm going to actually go put the inserters there like I said I would do ages ago. Well, I guess that works out. Far too long, there aren't enough ways to get snack coins. I mean, we can gamble. We can always gamble. Oh, I need to also give this... No Gamba on Twitch anymore? No, there's the predictions. Sorry, that's what it is. It's the predictions. Did they remove it? No, you could set it up. It still exists. It's maybe not for you because given maybe the country you're in doesn't allow it. Nah. Not for streaming. Oh yeah. Well, no, I was saying the predictions. That's what I was talking about. I mean, there's gambling laws that don't let you do it in certain places, but it's not everywhere, so, you know. Sometimes they're okay. Alright, let me go put the inserters there. Basically, a gazillion hours in the making, but we finally did do it. And rail signals is now finishing, too. I wonder what the slow part of the science is right now. Let me have a look. No, there's actually no slow part of the science. It's going 100%. It's just the amount of buildings that have processing at the moment. But that's not a huge issue. It's, again, we're not in any rush to finish this science. We have everything we need at this point, so. We're just working on things one problem at a time. Why is there so much coal in here, by the way? I feel like it's going up. Why is the coal going up? Shouldn't ever have that in there, you think, right? And the ash can go in here, but we can make that same system we just did. We can just burn it off. Because actually, I just thought of like the fact that I didn't actually mind it. You're actually gonna fill up because you're not burning it fast enough. I actually didn't look at the rate, by the way, so I'll have a look at it in a minute. So this will remove 200 in this case, but make 43, so the net rate is that much. But for example, all this stuff for ash, yeah, the net rate here is this is a good net rate then. This is 113, and I assume it's going to be something similar with the other one. Yeah, I feel like these could almost afford to be more in-depth, but we'll keep it the way it is for now. No, not fast enough on the inserter. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I'll put two. Two should be enough. Because I don't need it to go 100% anyways, so... There you go. I'll do the same to the other one. I think two's enough. Two should be enough. Because that one, it's not going all the time, but that's okay. That's fine. It wasn't meant to go all the time for that in that case. These fluid burners should also be upgraded at some point too, but yeah. But I think the main thing is I'm probably going to need to upgrade the geothermal as well. I'm going to actually throw a local radar onto this. We don't actually need the more power intensive radar for that setup. I'm going to put a radar down by the nickel, and that's it. I also have a ton of, like, raw coal with me, so... Alright, let's have a look here. I could also use a bit of a coffee refill myself, to be fair. Oh yeah, this one is the one you were talking about as well, so let me go... do that one as well. What's the net rate here? Actually, we can even do by inserters. Because yeah, the net rate, well, it says 2, but that's also counting all the machines as well. Oh, I gotta show you guys something cool, actually. That I learned something about this mod. The rate calculator stuff. So apparently they have some really cool, little neat, like, tips on it, but yeah. Give me a second. Yeah, yeah, the net rate's fine. But okay, so what you can do for when you have it selected like here, like when you press the Alt X key, when you go like, you can actually shift through the things. So you can say material buildings. So it would only do the material buildings. Or you can do electricity buildings. Or you can do pollution buildings, right? You can actually do that. So you can say any pollution creating building is a part of it. And it even brings like the trees into it, which is why the trees are selected all the time. And it shows you the pollution rate calculator for it, right? So you can do all though to start. So let's say I did this. Let's say I did this one. I'm like, oh man, I forgot to incorporate the miners because you know, you have like, what is it? Like, oh, I don't know how much like nickel ore I'm making. So you could go like, I think it's like, what is it? Alt. Do you like? Yeah, you hold Shift while you do it, and it just adds it and appends it to the existing one, which is super cool. I didn't even know you could do that. And by the way, you want to know how I know this? Because apparently in here, they actually have an entire rate calculator section. All the things that they have with it. And I'm like, oh, cool. He actually put that in. I didn't even know mods could add things to the tips and tricks. But I saw it there the other day because someone else was playing and was looking at it. And I was like, oh, they have a mod in there. I wonder what mods I have that incorporate it. And that would be it. So, you finished the pot and the pack yet? Yeah, this is the second run. It was really easy. I finished it in 300 hours, so I'm just kidding. I didn't. Let me actually go back the other way. Oh, you I just realized I forgot about the, well, actually, I already have the, nickel ore set up, so let me go, I'm gonna go put it down where he will be. I'm just gonna keep it over here, I don't even care. I care a little bit, but not that much. Alright, this is where we want it to be. Alright, let's see, where's our friend? Here he is. Hello. Have some brains. I know you love brains. Add destination here, add destination. Actually, let's do this one first. So we're gonna store food, empty cargo. Add destination. You're gonna go to right down here. Go to that one. You're gonna fill up there. Go be free, my friend. Oh, his z-axis is a bit under that, isn't it? Whatever. It's all good. Okay. So, with that being said, I kind of want to get coffee. What exactly is this dinosaur? Which dinosaur? Oh, it's like my version of trains right now. Sorry, that's what you meant to ask that. I just said I gave him instructions to go and drop things off. So I have another one over here that's doing the same thing. So I'm using it as like a way of basically you don't have to lay out on any rails. They'll just go between two locations. It's very simple what they do. So you don't want to use it for high volume things, but that's exactly it. It's a Caravan, yeah. So Healy top row 1. Oh, you're talking about the bots? Yeah, I kind of saw what the bot tech that we kind of get access to. Why do I have that in my cursor? Oh, I don't know why. Alright, let me go grab some more coffee. So maybe I'll just queue up some more research, although I don't think I need any more. Solidified... What on earth is this? I guess I need whatever thing is. This is for logistics science specs. Wait, yeah. The icon is, by the way, not what it's supposed to be. Alright, I'll just keep that going. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to press the actual button to bring it back and not just unmute my mic like I normally do. Or whatever. Alright, so let's see. Do you have any nickel? No, but I think it's definitely up there getting some, so that'll be fine. Alright, so that's done. We have next up plates. We have that. We just need antimony oxide. And then we can put... That's a lot of smelters we need, but I think that's all fluid. Yeah, it's in gas right now. I think I was going to use probably some of that coke as well. We do need a lot of smelters, though. Smelty boys. Oh, we need a lot of steam engines. Let me go pick up some of those. I like one thing of dirt. Just get rid of it. I don't want it. Soil, sorry. It's not dirt. Ceramic. I think I have a smelter somewhere else, do I not? Yeah, I have one in here. That's 4. I'm probably going to target 6 in total. Is this needed for anything else? Brakes? Guess it's a train
but
component.
You tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
99999 lol.
Thank you, Kaka. Thank you for your 9 months. 999 indeed. German for no, no, no. I like how fast loaders and fast inserters need brakes. They're just so fast they need brakes on them, you know. Or no, so they need vitralloys, so the brakes aren't required for that. Brakes are used in other things. Sorry, my bad. Mechanical parts. Of course, there's a separate item for brakes. Yeah, why wouldn't there be? I mean, come on. What mod do you think this is? What mod do you think this is? Where's the coke gas? Because I can use it for this coke oven gas. Yeah, see, it doesn't even need that much of this either. I'm gonna just use coke oven gas for both of these. What are you making now? You missed it? I'm making antimony oxide. That's the primary thing I'm making. I was just kind of looking at all the other fun things that we kind of have at the moment, so. Duraluminum is 2.5. So I'm not even making enough duraluminum anyways for the rest of this stuff, so. We have to improve that as well. So basic oxygen furnace. Okay, so antimony drill. Mark 1. Yeah, this is going to be another case where we're going to just make a bunch of it. And automated screener. Where's that at? We don't need that much of this stuff, but it's I still think I'm going to need it for something else. So I might as well build it up a little bit, you know? Do you find it amusing that this is like I'm just gonna have it go to both sides. Sorry, I just started looking at this. I'm like, I'm not a huge fan of this now. All right, what else do we need? I have sap for some reason with me. I need steel. I still have like a steel chest, I believe, up here somewhere. There it is. This is where my steel used to be, so I can actually just delete it now. All mine. The wood looks like it's kind of back to normal, so that's good news. Oh, there's all limestone. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't need limestone anymore. This is the old limestone setup. We don't use that anymore. This is why I should have direct inserted that, because then I have this line of limestone, which I don't need anymore. So, yeah. Because it just exists now, and I can't... Well, it's not that I can't do anything with it. It's more that I won't. Alright, smelters. What else do we need? More ceramic. Well, we know where to get that. 9 stone? Yeah. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. I can't believe I'm saying this, but intermetallics is like taking the entire day to do, by the way. Almost like it's supposed to take that long, so. Okay, automated screeners, more iron plates. Okay, that should be enough for that. That's way more. Well, I actually do need that many automated screeners. Wait, I'm making pressure fans. Sorry, that's not what I meant to make. Sorry, that was the wrong thing. It's all good, though. I didn't really make that many of them anyways. More steel. Alright, we're finally at the point where, yeah, we now basically need steel. Like, up here. Well, we already have steel, but yeah. So I need, like... Yeah, I need, like, 20 of them or so. 20 is probably a good number. Let me just make sure I don't have another one in here somewhere. No, I don't. Okay. Like how you mainly use A/B recipes because they're easier. Oh, Angel's Bob's. Oh, I see. For yeah, no, that wouldn't. Yeah, I want to play more towards like, I wouldn't play with that just because it would be like I would feel like you're not playing primarily with the Pies rule set. I want to play with the Pies rule set. That's the thing I mostly want to try doing. Okay, this one's done. I'll just put the rest of it in here. Need some more iron, though. That's a lot of what I want to do. I kind of liked doing a very... Like, the purest runs for, like, I did one for SE as well. They're actually a lot of fun, just because, like, you're not installing anything over the top to basically, you know... You're kind of getting the experience, I guess, of what they wanted you to do, sort of a thing, which I kind of find to be a lot of fun. Alright. So these are done. Let's see. We need jaw crushers too, and then we need antimony drills. Yeah, so we're out of circuit boards again. I'm saying again, but this is the first time I've been out of circuit boards. I really don't need these pressure pumps, actually. I made like 2 of them, and I don't need them. There's nothing that calls for it over here. Let's see. You need secondary crushers. That's a new building. What does that require? Small parts. Alright. I've had enough. I'm going to now just make that into a lot more parts now that just get saved up. Because I've gotten to the point now, you know, I'm just going to keep this chest completely unhinged. Secondary crushers. So I have 3 of those. Okay. So that's more than enough for that. Jaw crusher Mark 1. Aluminum plates now. The aluminum probably also needs a bit of improvement too, because I'm currently putting it all into this lovely duraluminum machine. Oh, and I'm out of drills too. I wonder what the big deal with these guys are. Oh, they look cool as hell though. I know I was making a place with, yeah, there they are. I need a couple more antimony drills. 1, 2, 3. What was it, 12 of them? Yeah, 12 of them. Okay, what else are we gonna need? Let's see. So this will need some syngas. Well, okay, so it doesn't have to be syngas, strictly speaking. It could be anything. But I will need canisters. So what do I need to make that? Plastic bars and steel plates. Okay. So we'll go down to where I make the plastic. I'm just gonna make a place where, because I think it's just gonna be the same deal. Although, you know what? I'm gonna handcraft them at the location. That's what I'm gonna do. Because antimony is right there. So yeah, and I think it's going to be a loop, right? It's going to basically use it. It's going to basically have it as a byproduct, the canister, and that's it. Where's the plastic? It's right there. Okay. Anything else? Let's see. I'm thinking about, by the way, using this oil. That's weird. Why is it doing that? I thought I had too much of this. Why is it less now? Do I use this for something or what? I was going to use this as the fuel supply for this area, but where is it being consumed? That's an overflow valve, right? Yeah. There's no way it would ever escape here. Where did it go, actually? No, not that one. It was the... Yeah, I've never gotten rid of it. Was it always like this? It probably was always like this, but yeah, because I overflow valved it and put it into here. This has never finished a product either. It did put 12k into here somehow. But where did it go in the tailings pond? That doesn't make any sense. I went and removed it. I didn't press delete on it, so I don't know what I did with it. I don't know. What amazing you haven't used an automated factory, I think. Nope, I haven't. Because they consume a lot of power and I don't feel like I need it at the moment. Well, okay, well, it's mostly that the footprint of them is a bit larger, I believe. And also I need gearbox shafts and intermetallics, so that would be why I haven't used it yet. Because I'm still working on the intermetallics. I don't have intermetallics at all. So... I find it funny you guys keep bringing up things I'm not using. It's like, why did you have this thing? It's like, oh, it's just some technology. It's really far away. I thought they were cheaper, sir. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, don't worry about it. No, don't apologize. You have nothing to apologize for. There's so much to this mod that this is ridiculous. You know? Because I was actually wondering the same thing when you asked that. Because I'm like, why am I not using that? And I'm like, I'm sure there's a reason. And then I realized that intermetallics is like the thing that is apparently used for everything here, so... I just find it funny, so, more than anything, because there's so much to this mod. It's so ridiculously big, you know. Yeah, you have nothing to apologize for, though. I am trying to though, because like how could you possibly know everything in this mod? There's so much to it, you know. It's just yeah. Nobody say a word about how that looks, by the way. It's, you know... Aesthetics is, yeah. Anyways. Oh, these look cool. These are really neat. Unless they're Canadian, go ahead and apologize. Yeah, that's the only case. I wonder if you need to make brass to make bullet casings. For the moment, I don't think so. Oh, man. Well, they did that thing again where they... So, okay, I have to actually fuel this, and you can't... This is not a thing you pump fuel into. So... One of these annoying little buggers. Yeah, because it's only... Why is it only one? I would hope that the mining area is bigger. Like, on antimony drills, I would hope it's, like, bigger on some of the later ones, because that's so... weird. Let me look at, like, the highest tier one, for example. No, it's still 9x9, but 7x7. I hate that. I mean, to be fair, by the way, it's we just have to make it in the same way we made our other thing that we did. Whatever, because it's basically returning to the same problem that you had to do with the mining drills. It just at a much larger scale. That's all it is. So. But I think I'll do that because I don't want to leave any spaces in between these because that would be really irritating. I need to give it more space on the other side, I think. And he's like 2. Just thinking of how to handle this. I think it just has to be like one side. Yeah, the flute over here. So let's do... I need a barreling machine, and I don't have iron plates for that, so let's go grab that. We're going to do for the next power gen. I haven't actually thought of that. When I looked at it, geothermal was going to last quite a while. We may not actually need to do anything separate with it, actually. Geothermal is like, yeah, it generates a lot of power for me. But we may need more power than that, I just don't know. So it's a barreling machine. Let's go make the containers. Because I believe this is how it works. That's not what it's called. What is it? Like, oh, it's canisters, sir. Canisters. Not cabisters. Because they have a stack size of, I think, small. Yeah, 20. So we'll have a look at how that thing looks. And see if I can put it in. Because I think you have to use a barreling machine, but maybe you don't. I mean, I haven't tried to click it. Yeah, it's a barreling machine. Let's see here. Canisters. Yep, so there's this lovely oil that we can have. Then we can put the canisters into it like here, and then there you go. And then I think you just feed it to these machines, right? Yeah, that's it. So there's no power you need for it, but... And these actually last for quite a while, too. How far am I off from solar? Well, let's see. I would say pretty far off. It's literally 5 levels of tech in. And this doesn't even unlock anything. You get photovoltaic tier 1. So here's your solar power Mark 1 megawatt output. Porcelain cell. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to this. Anti-reflective glass. You get portable solar panels too. Pressurized steam and some other stuff. That's paid for you? Yep. Like I said, we are the BDSM enthusiasts. Sterling dish concentrator. Okay. There's your solar tier 2. What's this experimental anti-solar technology? Next light allows it to work at night by the thermal difference between novice and night atmosphere. That's all you need to know. Oh, it's a night solar panel. Weird. But that's like not that, you don't call that a solar panel then. Also check the solar panels for cost versus reward. Yeah, personally I wouldn't know. How many belts does this do currently? Yeah, a fair bit. Is that a moon panel? Yeah, I mean, that would be probably a better name for it, but that's not what they called it, so. That was not what they called it in the slightest. But that's essentially what it is. Lunar panel. Yeah, that would have been better. But they call it like anti-solar. Like it's like, you know, like I'm trying to like beat up solar, you know? Making fun of solar. Yeah, solar panels good. Meet me by the flagpole after school. I'm anti-solar, you know. Where's the canisters? There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna need so many of these things. Actually, I don't even think you need this. Because I don't think there's a physical way you can even, like, you know... Yeah, anyways. You know what I'm doing. Empty canisters. Do I have any fuel here or what? I mean, I could just feed it its own fuel. That's kind of cool. So wait, what happens when it runs out? Does the fuel stop getting used? Yeah. These actually have a lot of power potential, actually. Because it's the same for everything. Because you can make any kind of canister you want of any fuel type that is burnable. So we could have actually done that rather than Coke, but the thing is, I don't know what a consistent fuel source is right now. I mean, what other options does it have? Yeah, that's it. That's all the stuff. Because you can put tar into it, shale oil, things like that, but I just figured the oil was something we just had a lot of, so it's worth it to just use it up. And then it'll run out, and then I'll have to do something else with it, because, yeah. Because the Coke gas will be used for something else, and then, you know. Alright, and I want to have it on this side. Wait, what's it doing? Is that full? Damn it. Actually, 1 second. No, we can't do that. Yeah, this is stupid then. Never mind. I was thinking to myself, maybe we can like transport the canisters in between the buildings or something, but it's the same thing. It's the same problem as ash. We'd have to put it like onto the belt or something, which we could do, and then we could filter it after the fact or something, but then everything would have to be connected to each other. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of feeling that. It feels like that would be kind of nice, but at the same time, it'd be kind of super fugly too. I feel like these are large enough that I can actually justify that to myself. I feel like we could do that. So this is what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, except you can't. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Just because these are like huge buildings, I'm gonna do it this way instead. Okay, let's just have this guy stop doing whatever it was doing. Okay, I'm out of plastic too, but that's okay. So you basically, instead, you kind of do something like that. You have it share basically its fuel. Just like that. S pattern belt? We could do something similar. We don't actually have to do it as strictly an S. So my thing is I would like it to remove the empty canisters onto this belt. So I'm just thinking this one. Actually, we could do it like here. Yeah, actually, we don't even need 2 belts for it anyways, so... So all you're really trying to do is, remove it like this. Maybe I should do an S-pattern belt, actually, because it's almost, like, pretty much just as good. I don't know. Well, it is just as good. But you could also do, like, something like that as well. Or we could do... Hold up, I have another idea. I have another idea. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, that's all you do. And then I'll just filter it out at the end. Mike has an idea, this is scary. And then we just have to feed it in from one side and just filter it out at the end, that's it. This makes it actually a lot easier, you just kind of reuse everything, so. You don't have to give it any power to these inserters either, because it's just slow enough that it doesn't matter. This is all 8, right? No, I had more than that. Puts both on the same side of the belt, won't that be a problem? I don't think so, because I think what will happen is... I'm going to combine it at the end, right? Is what I'm thinking. Although this one is... yeah. 1 second. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's fine. It's all good because it's doing one side for each one. Is that? Do I need more antimony belts or no? Or sorry, how much do I have right now? Yeah, we'll just do it like this. This is fine. I don't want to. I'm too lazy, so I just want to do it like this. I mean, that has like millions, so you know what? Never mind. I don't believe it'll be a problem. Need 2 more? Yeah, I know. Because this is 10. Oh, man. The alignment of this sucks. Because I kind of started with that over there, and, you know, I could just kind of go up that way or something. Yeah, this is probably good enough. But this all in all makes like 1 belt of the stuff. And all you do is you just combine it like so. I mean, to be fair, we should just combine it all like here somewhere. Actually, it just needs to be like that because it's always on the one side. So you know what, that works out. The same deal will go here. And then it needs to come over here anyways. You just add an empty canister output, you put that into a chest that will pick it up, and that's it. It goes back in the system. It's not the most graceful of solutions, but I think it actually works really well. So, therefore it's not stupid if it works. Says me. Okay, I'm gonna need more plastic though. But that's going to effectively make one a belt of ore, and then we got to process it, though. Yeah, if it works, then do exactly. That's the way it works. It's not something I'd want to maybe permanently do, but maybe I would, because I don't think that would be a major issue. It's going to be really interesting when I want to train this in from like another location, because it's like, what do I bring the fluid or do I bring the canisters? No, I'll bring the fluid, because then you just the canister's a loop, right? So you just rebarrel it at the location. So yeah, that's exactly what you would do. What was I gonna get? Plastic, right? I remember now. I kind of like some of these rebarreling mechanics that the game kind of throws at you. They're kind of cool. Also, dude, I always have one screw with me. Always one screw, every time. I just dropped it on the floor, by the way. That's what I did. I'm sure it's cost me 0.01 UPS by doing that, but that's fine. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Alright, so for the last one, what are we going to do? So I don't really have long arm inserters, I think, right now, because yeah, I need a lot of garbage for that, so... Just thinking about how to get the fuel into that one, too. I mean, it's pretty easy, actually. I don't know why I'm overcomplicating this. Oh, that's yeah, that's all you have to do. I just got to keep feeding it canisters, and that's it. It doesn't even need that many. That's a crazy thing. Do you do a central barrel processing for everything that needs it? No, I would bring the fuel over. Like the raw fuel, and you just drop off a bunch, because the stack size is really low. It's like 20 for these, so you'd have to have a train that would basically drop off full canisters and empty ones. And if you look at like how much they consume, it's like per minute, it's like it'd be 9, right? I guess it depends upon the fuel value, because the amount of fuel basically loads into this is based upon, because they're always 10 megajoules every time. So if you have a really dense fuel, that's more worth it to just transport that then. You need to flip some inserters for the fuel? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you're right, or are you? You are correct. Because I think I intended to do it from the other side. By some inserters, you mean almost all of them, so. Also, this needs fuel too, which I'm just going to bring it that way. That's what I mean. If you actually look at the inserter rate, yeah, it's like basically nothing. So it's like 1 canister. I do need more stuff for this. I need to, though, bring this out, though. I'll probably have the processing... one second. I know, pasta, but I don't care. I love my pasta. I kind of want to make it below down here, actually, so that's probably what I'm going to do. And nobody can tell me otherwise. It's probably not the best way of doing it, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, this is not like completely full. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, it's fine. That's it. That's all we have to do. Because there's some in the line there still, and that's it. So as long as it's working, it's working. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna make it a little bit below there. Is there a way for me to get up here? Yes, there is. Okay. So we're gonna process this right into the ore. It's close enough to the base that I think for this, 1 second, I have like some still with me. Oh, because I brought it from the one of the machines. I actually like that. That's a pretty good, like, yeah. Although I don't think I think an S-weave would have been kind of cool too, because you'd basically use more out of each belt. But I still feel like this is pretty good. Like, I feel like that does the job pretty well. So. I think S-weaves, they break my brain a bit too much, right? So. Let's see, antimony ore goes into 5.6 of these automated screeners. So 6 of them. 1, 2, 3. So we're looking for this one. Everyone has their own way of doing it. I think it's is it who's the one who does all the belt weaving? I think it's Bolt Viking that does it, right? Unfortunately, I haven't tuned in enough to get streams just because I'm playing this myself, so I don't want to spoil myself. It's always a problem. Me and some other less important peoples. You're important. What are you talking about? You're very important. You know what? Just for that. I don't want you ever I don't even want you talking about that, so you got a VIP. There you are. You're now VIP. Just because you made fun of yourself. You can't do that. You got the VIP now, so now you're a very important person. We have solved the problem. VIP gone in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, apparently I only have like 50 of those to hand out, so maybe I should make it one of the things you could purchase. You could just buy VIP for yourself. That's a good idea for points. Thanks for thinking of that, myself. You're the best, brain. Oh my god. This has iron oxide? Fuck. Is there anything that's useful I could do in this, or... I mean, I guess I just use an iron plates. It's actually fairly easy for me to do something with that, so... The VIP count goes up with viewer count, you think? Some streamers have 100 VIP slots? Oh, I didn't even know that. I just know I had like 50. You can make it 2, 3, 4, 6, 0 points, yeah. 50 for regular, partner 100. I think it said I only have... But I am partner. So you would think I would have all those slots, but let me double check, because maybe I'm wrong. Let me see, because now you have me a little bit on the curious side. Why is Twitch telling me about tax season? I don't even know why. I don't want to hear about tax season. I never pay taxes. No, I'm just kidding. I pay taxes. Roles manager, VIP. No, I got 50 slots, so I don't know. I don't know why I got... I don't know why Twitch would have lowered it. I don't even know what VIP really does, to be honest. Bolt is already running out for giving it for 300k. I mean, before I had a rule where I was like, if you tell me something that that blows my brain kind of thing, then I was like, you get VIP. And then I kind of like changed it up to like nothing, because I'm like, I actually don't have that many slots. So when I go like, oh wow, that's really cool, then I would basically go like, yeah. You get the VIPs. But yeah, I don't know why I get like half my slots, so I want a refund for this partner I paid for. I didn't pay for it, by the way. All right. Oh, actually, we have Stone 2 to go with this too. So really, it's just grade 1 and grade 2. So what do we do with grade 1? Well, grade 2 is. Grade 1, we basically process it and gives us more stone back. Yeah, okay. I know how to handle this. Already have a system for this in place. At least you know what BDSM means. That's not something to be proud of, by the way. Alright, so stage 2, this would be Jaw Crushers. I apparently didn't bring any with me. Why? I need just iron plates. No, I don't want the byproducts, damn it. I'm gonna bring some more iron, and also I think I'm just gonna grab some more concrete so I can walk down here faster, because it's so painful to not have. Because look at this, how fast I go now. Gotta go fast. The need for speed. What is this? Oh, that's the steel. Oh, is that the steel? What is it? What is this part for? Oh, this is the stone. Right, because I had that. Yeah. Okay. Dude, there's like no iron at all, and also this is ash. I don't want ash. Okay, fine. I'm going up here. Where's ash? There we go. Because there's like iron plates here, and I can go grab also some parts while I'm at it. Jaw. You dodge all the VIP and subs? Yeah, you wouldn't want it. Right? Alright. Also, we have gasoline. That should be a good one to... Should be a good one to turn into something that would be fueling other things. I guess that's how we fuel our trains, if I recall. That's this way. Yeah, it's good enough. Actually, I think I used it all anyway, so that works out. So the jaw crusher would then go into, where is it at? Antimony grade 2. So that's the one that makes grade 2 as well. And you just do the same thing here. This is actually really easy to do a setup for. Because you just say grade, I want grade 2 out of it, right? And then I don't even know how many belts it can even process. Not even that many. But like I said, it just requires 6 machines for it, so it's the same deal. It's ever since they added filter splitters, they're amazing now. Alright, splitters and support moving. And you just put the same one into here, and you can say the output on the right side. And then that's it. That's all the byproducts that we don't care about. So we can just feed it back in and it goes into the same system, so. Inserters, antimony grade 2. That seems to make a lot of antimony grade 2, by the way. Also, I didn't say I was stupid. I was saying the other people's are stupid. You can take off the VIP if you want. I don't want to take it off. You're keeping it forever. Too bad. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. You can have it. Don't worry. Did I read that the wrong way? I don't even know. I mean, you clearly can't be stupid if you got me to give VIP. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You did? Oh, I did misread it? Oh, okay. Sorry about that. That was my plan all along. There you go, see? Told you, it's all part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Okay. So what do we do with the next grade of antimony ore? Oh my god, you get gravel out of this? I hate gravel. This also apparently requires antimony grade 4? Alright, well, we have all the 3s. Oh no, that's a product. So this is more of a Corvex loop. A very light Corvex loop, but still Corvex loop all the same. So you'll sometimes get 3 back, so... let me see if the belt is anything ridiculous. Let's see. No, it's 0.9, which is a lot, but still not that bad. How much do you need in terms of inserter rate? I don't know, do I just start using electrical inserters now? Are we at that point now where we just, like, we go full Monty on this or whatever? I guess so. This is the one that requires how many? This is the one that requires like 16 of them, so... You can call me stupid since I do watch Mike religiously. What? That's not dumb. That's smart. This is the smartest thing you can do. Don't even talk like that. All right. If you talk like that again, I'm loading up Harry Potter. Okay, this is a threat, Healy. This is a real threat. I will play the shit out of Hogwarts. Whatever the hell that game is. I don't even know what it's called. I will become the greatest wizard known to mankind. You asshole. Oh man, I want 14 of these machines, I think, but I don't know. It's a good game, but Factorio is better. Yeah, I'll probably get it on like sale or something, but I probably wouldn't stream it just because it's like, it's not. I'm not like a huge Harry Potter fan, so it really wouldn't make any sense for me to play that. I'm more into like shooters and stuff. I'm not even doing like that anymore. Well, the game I was planning on doing next week was there was a new Pharaoh game that's coming out next week, and I'm like, I kind of like that. I like the idea of that one. I might just, by the way, I might just destroy gravel just because I don't think I have anything I want to do with gravel. I mean, I could use it for the concrete. If we have the no byproducts rule, or saline water. There's actually a lot of things this could go into, and I wouldn't have to destroy it. Is there a place to actually just use gravel up? I know there's some over here. Yeah, right there. Yeah, I could just put it into here, actually. And then void it otherwise, so... It does look pretty fun, but you're wait to see how post-launch support is. I mean, I think it looks pretty good as it is. It reminds me of the first Harry Potter game, which was actually pretty good. That was the one where you the collectible beans and stuff. So, I was watching Ben play it a little bit. He was streaming it, and it looked good. They put a lot of time and effort into it. Like they actually cared about the source material, which is very evident. So. They cared very much a lot. Alright. How many inserters do I need to remove? So we have grade 4, and then we have a bunch of other stuff. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna just use the yellow inserters again. It's funny because I actually do not need these then. Actually, I just realized. We're gonna have yeah, we're on electricity, I think, at this point. I've now mentally decided I'm doing that now. I need more inserters, by the way, or sorry, belts. That's what I need. I loathe HP and all the cells playing it. Healy has very strong opinions. You know that is a really controversial game right now. I just want to tell you that, Healy. You're actually not too far off base, but you know. I think Healy hates it for other reasons. It's just controversial. I follow about 15 streamers and they're all playing it because they're greedy and getting paid and they want the views. I mean, how popular are they? Because I was kind of talking about it earlier in the stream, but like if you're unless you're in like that top one page, you're basically not making anything on that in terms of unless they're like sponsored in some way or something. Because like quite honestly, I would like they could be playing it for themselves. That's how it is. That's how majority of streamers are. They follow the flavors of the month to get viewership. Nothing wrong there. It's just business. Like I said, I don't necessarily agree. Well, I'm saying like it's more like it's not as easy as just like loading up like because an oversaturated game is exactly what it sounds like. It's oversaturated, and they're not going to really get anyone to. They're not going to quite get the viewership they want, I think, but I don't know. But again, if you're playing it for you, play it for you. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the main reason you should play a game, you know. All right, this is that one. Is going the wrong way. Hey, thanks Zandon0 for following. My biggest non-Hearth streamer you watch is 300 viewers. I mean, it's also the fact that it's just, I guess it's just an interesting new game that people want to see at the moment. You know. Again, if it's something you're interested in, by all means, you know, play it and watch it. Like I'll play things out all the time that like, you know. That just interests me, kind of a thing. Don't let anyone tell you how to run your life. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit on the interesting side. Alright, so we're gonna flip these guys around. Actually, this has stone, I just realized is part of it. Flipped around. Okay, so maybe not quite as easy as I thought it would be, because I have to do some weird stuff with this now. Because you get like gravel and some other garbage out of it. So so the grade 3 I have to put it back in, and then I have to move the gravel down. To be fair, I could just do that over here somewhere, gravel. I was basically planning on actually reusing it just because I can. In the pasta base. You watch Death but you don't follow? Oh, we were talking about Harry Potter, the Potter game. I was just saying I'm not like Healy doesn't like Harry Potter, and so I was just joking around and threatening Healy that I'd load up Harry Potter. So. And then some discussion happened about how like everyone's streaming it right now. Which I said I don't see that necessarily as a big issue, but I don't know if they're making like tons of bank on it, you know. I imagine the big streamers are for sure. Because they're the ones that they probably have like a deal with like the company that made it to basically play it. But I think they would play it anyways. It's like the biggest game right now, so I think it doesn't really matter either way. Actually, I should do the good old output the construction planner. I see people do this all the time, so I'm just gonna copy them because it looks like a good idea. Alright, let's see. So that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the gravel off of this one. Just thinking of what else we need to do at this point. Because we have both of these resources, so... My god, I have a lot of ash in here. Oh yeah, this is where I was putting it back when I was like, when I didn't know what to do with it. When it was like full, but now we don't really have that problem anymore. I'm just thinking about where to, like, I know where to bring the stone, but the iron oxide. Can I actually throw that into this machine? I'm actually not sure, so that's what I'm gonna try it. I think it just does work, by the way, so... You need more? Or is it just like, yeah. I feel like I still need to try it out. It may be something I have to actually not... Oh no, that works. Never mind, that's fine. Okay, that's easy. Pies changed a lot. You don't recognize any of these machines. Oh, I keep getting that too, but this is my first Pies run. I have not played Pies before this, so... What's the problem here? Oh, I just have too much stuff. I could give it gravel as well. I'm a big fan of it so far. I've been really enjoying Pies. It's had some really cool challenges. This is my initial burner setup that I had going for this. But you can see some of these are just done now, so I wasn't planning on turning this up. I was just like getting rid of some of these. This is my stone that I was doing. Actually, I would not want to tear this up, especially because it makes Caravan, and Caravan I want to burn. So that is definitely a no to anything like that. So, oh, what do you even do with this? Basic oxygen furnace, secondary crushers to basically make what? Hold up. What is this? What does grade 4 do again? Why? Wait. What is this? So I'm doing a screener to basically come out with antimony grade 3 and 4, right? Did I make too many of these? Oh no, this is grade 2. Oh right, we have grade 3 as well. And that would be not wanting to go into here. Oh, man. I did not realize that. Okay. Sorry, it looks so similar. I didn't actually realize it wasn't the same thing. My bad. Yeah, that's why it wasn't working, by the way. It looked like it was something completely different, but yeah. So automated screeners, I guess we want again. Or was it secondary crusher? What was it? Yeah, it was a secondary crusher. There's so many steps to this, it's ridiculous. And you take the grade 3 and crush it into grade 4, and that's it. Oops. Alright, gotta go. Might be back later. Thanks for promoting me to a very good, important person. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. Anytime. Alright, let's do... It's actually quite simple to do, actually, I think. Yeah, we need to go probably do something down here, come back down. Oops, can't do that. Alright, should be a little bit more up then. Alright, and then we'll do grade 3 with that. Cyclo! Hey Cyclo, how's it going? How do you do, my friend? Man, you going for... Oh, I'm actually not sure if this is actually normal timing for you, actually. Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing good as well. I'm working on my weird little this is like a 3-layer Corvex setup sort of thing that they have going on for this set. It's pies doing pie things. Need to be on the other side. There's some cool stuff though. They got some neat things going on for this. Grade 2 over there. So we're just kind of trying to remove a lot of this stuff. Oh, thanks for raiding, man. Normal time for you? Oh, fair enough. You do a fair bit of the stuff, fair bit of the streams earlier in the week than I would, actually. A lot of time. Well, early in the day. But I think you're from like a more sane time zone than I am, so. I think that's most of it. I'm from the good old Pacific time zone, so. Also, I'm a bit of a night owl as well. That's actually I can't even blame it for anything else other than that, because I just like to sleep in and do weird things like that. So no. Hopefully you had a good rest of your stream, by the way. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. We have the literal ton of ash, by the way. The literal ton of ash. Okay, that's the only one that needs it over there, so. Still showing another 72 left in your chat. Honestly, I've had problems with the rating feature as well sometimes. I don't know why it does what it does, but it does do some strange things sometimes. Antimony. So the last part is the basic oxygen furnaces. You know what the sad thing was, Cycle? I was thinking to myself, oh, I could have done... I was thinking to myself how I could have been doing times 10 pies. I think... I'm not sure if it would have been finishable, but it would have definitely been a fun challenge. But maybe it's better reserved for another time, I guess. I was specifically instructed not to. Because apparently it might be a little bit too much. But how do we get oxygen? From water, hydrogen and oxygen. Electrolyzer. Oh, let's have a look at that. There's a lot of little fun components with this, which is really great. Tar processing, small parts facility. We need more small parts. We may also need more oxygen. We'll see. Times 10 pi might fry shit. That's what I'm continuously told. But you know me, I'm up for the challenge, whatever it is. You know, whatever dumb thing I'm thinking of doing, I might always do it. Honestly, I feel like a lot of the time I spend right now is these complicated chains. It's scaling them is, I don't feel that impossible, but who knows? I'm still very much at the beginning of the game, so you know I can't even say. Oops, spaghetti. What was it? It's like. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, accidentally spaghettied everywhere. Burn it down over to some more ash. Yeah, they're having trouble using our ash to begin with. You don't even know. It's actually a major problem that I'm continuously struggling with a little bit here. But don't worry, we're using yellow inserters, but using them sparingly because apparently, you know, I'm cheap and we have these free inserters, so, you know. We got some cool stuff going on for it, though. And I've been running on the concrete because it's so nice to run on. But now I'm back to my old plebeian movement speed, unfortunately, so. Using your ash, ask your mom, she knows all about that thing. Yeah, I would say. 1 second, we have these new buildings we have not seen yet. Antimony oxide, here we are. Wait, you need plastic for this, okay. I need to bring plastic for that. Cool. How much do I need of this stuff? I don't need that much plastic, but yeah, I do need some. Is it just fluids? I hope it's just fluids. I have this is my plastic production right here. Yeah, it's just syngas and aromatics, so I doubt I need that much of it anyways. So and 1.2 biofactories, so you know, biofactories. I'll say though that having a factory planner definitely makes this a lot easier. If I didn't have a factory planner, it'd be a hell of a lot harder to try and figure out what on earth to make. So I couldn't imagine anyone doing this, and this was actually a lot of challenging, like I guess Angels and Bobs when back before factory planners were a thing. I guarantee you that was very painful and not so nice. Waiting for FP to break. Surprised it kept up this long, actually. I mean, it did break, actually, because I tried to put something in that was another resource, and it did break there. Why is this broken? Oh, I guess I didn't... Oh, that's why. Coke. I forgot I changed my fuel source, and that also probably means that it's broken somewhere else along that line. Like here. Thank goodness I have this remote manipulation mod. Really? You have to do it for... Wait, it did work. Okay. You just have to... You can't drag it, is the problem. But it does actually work, so we're fine. We're good. Pretty sure Bull used Helm mod for his buy run. Yeah. Well, no, I don't think... I'll be honest, I don't know anybody who would use... wouldn't use some kind of factory planner mod for this kind of deal. It's just too much to try and think about. Rare earth mining drill. There's so many buildings and things like that, and like the ratios. Like, are you kidding? Like you're like, oh, because what I would do is I'd just like make everything and just like make way too much of it. In that case, if I ever tried to do that kind of thing and just deal with the consequences afterwards, kind of thing, right? Because like it's just a mental math thing that you could do, but that's not really the fun part. I would say you could using a planner to kind of get that out of the way for you is like really nice. Use YAFC for planning. It's the only one that currently doesn't break with Ply. That's the one that's the online tool, right? YAFC. Factorio. Yeah. YAFC. Yep. The calculator app that's in the browser. Yeah. Someone actually suggested that one to me already. But I basically said I was going to see how long I can get away with using a factory planner, which has happened. It's gone pretty good. I'll say this right now. If I go for intermetallics and I try and click on the... where's it at? If I try and click this, or not this one, the raw next slide, it'll crash the game. So, I can't do that one. Where's aromatics? There they are. Oh, we have lots of aromatics. Nice. Plenty of aromatics. This is a one-way valve. Why did I do that? I have some very interesting ideas of how to make factories. Not all of them correct. Wonder how well FP could deal with nickel too? Well, we'll see. I've seen its limitations, and right now they're workable. I can work around them. But I assume at some point there will be a point where we're going to be like, well, we have to now use another tool for this. I assume it's coming at some point. So I'm just trying to spaghetti the aromatics down here. I have syngas really close by, so I'll probably, you know what I also said? I said I was going to bring more cement here. And I cement it. But, so let's go get some. Because I'm kind of tired of walking at like a snail's pace down there. Anything else I need? I mean, I could throw in some concrete and some coke into here. I also have this wood that I'm pretty sure could be used somewhere, but yeah, whatever. Good enough. Nuclear sample production process is a killer that may have been updated to handle it. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see when we get to that point as well. Yeah, I'll just make it more like down here then. Good enough. I'll start placing the biofactories and stuff first, and then we'll see what we need after that. Where's the biofactories? Did you hear anything back from Twitch yet, by the way, Cyclo, if you're still there? Did they get back to you yet? I think it takes a little while, but you never know. I'm still hoping over here. Fingers crossed. Because it took me my second time, but the second time I felt disappointed actually, because I thought I didn't even deserve it at that point, because I'm like, oh. So I'm like, yeah. Yeah, you got your first rejection? Oh, you did? Seriously? That was weird. I forgot how long it took for me to get it. Why did they do that? Dude, I swear to God. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah, I don't know what the criteria is. I don't know what the criteria is, to be honest. It's so, yeah, it feels a little bit random, and that could be the frustrating part. I'm sure they have some kind of system that they do for it, so, you know. You're better than a streamer. I'm like, how did you not get part? It's true. I'll be the first to admit. It's true. It's all true. No, but it happened. That happened to me too. So it was like I think it's honestly it's like the rite of passage. I think it happens to everyone. I think they just like I think they just like to do it the second time. Wow, that went like right on the cliff edge there. We'll see. Yeah, yours is like 2 months. Yeah, mine took forever, and I was really like, yeah. That's why I thought the second time I wouldn't do it, I wouldn't get it. That's why I was like, oh, I guess it's just not happening now. This is a one-way valve one? No, it's not. Excellent. But it did happen, so maybe you just got to get the right person, you know. I got someone who was a big Factorio fan that came in and was like, yeah. Oh, this is actually not hooked up. Funny enough. The syngas, so well, now it's hooked up. So I think do I flare this or no? I don't think I flare this at all, and no, sorry, it's a pool. That's weird. Yeah, the tailings pond is overflowed already, so I'm not sure what to do with the tailings pond, actually. I'm just thinking about what I could do with it, but I can't think of very much. There was a time where I needed a lot of it, but we got so much of it. Add another? More tailings pond. You know what? How can I argue with that? You said it with such conviction. What do you mean rock is in the way? Oh, there's a rock in the way. One good tailings pond deserves another. Oh, you can move it too like that, so, alright. Because I'm like, it's tar, man. I don't want to get rid of tar. I needed it like earlier on in the game, and I was like, yeah. Alright, here we go. We're pumping it in there now. So, I'm gonna have to definitely take into account the delicate balance of byproducts inside of my my future base, but I know what I'm gonna do. Why let President Mike worry about a problem when you can leave it for future Mike? I mean, that's exactly my attitude for everything. It's okay, future Mike did nothing for nobody. He's kind of a jerk. Alright, let's see this guy here. So we need, let's see, 8.3 of these machines. We're gonna need look at all the oxygen inputs of this thing. It's ridiculous. If I have 5 of these machines, yeah, this is perfectly acceptable. Okay, good. Actually, I'm gonna move it more over here. Future Mike can beat past Mike's ass. He can. He might lock the shell stuff, but you had also that jerk has a giant highest train base, so I'm kind of envious of it, I'm not gonna lie. That is fully functioning and never deadlocks ever. Okay, no, not even I believe that. I'll be the first to admit I don't believe that. Oh darn it! This is a. Oh right, I can do this now. Oh, where's it at? Configure. Actually, this is useless. Never mind. I actually want it to be more than this. I mean, will not fit. That's a lie and slander. Future Mike is past to mean to past Mike, exactly. I told you that guy is up to no good. Hopefully, I don't need that much power poles or whatever. It's like up here. Electrolysis is going to be interesting. I don't know what to do with hydrogen still, because I've been voiding it up until now. Actually, wait, no, I use it for something. Do I use it for something? I actually don't have that much hydrogen. I just look at this. We don't use it for anything, but why is this contents full? Hey, overflow valve that, yeah. I don't know. Just thinking about like what to do with hydrogen. Oops, it's not the one I meant to do, hydrogen. Ingredient in diesel, petroleum. Well, it's used in whatever these are. Relicis Mark 1, which I believe is something I'm going to need so later. Fill hydrogen barrel. Okay. I'll likely do something with this. It needs also some kind of fuel here too. Oh my god, it needs some kind of fuel too? Oh, I'm done for. Alright. I know how to solve this. Fine. I totally didn't pay attention to that. That's my bad. It's got a product too. What's the fuel throughput? Max consumption is 5 megawatts. Okay, that's not so bad. I could just bring coke here for it though. Alright, let me not make like a ton of it, and then we'll scale it up later. The more I think about this, I'm like, it's just way too much. And we can put one over here. Okay, so now we just need the oxygen somewhere. Oh wait, it put my wood in there as a fuel source. I want that. Alright, go with the plastic bars. Alright, so now we need electrolysis and something else. Pie tank, electrolysis. I'll probably do. I don't think it requires anything. Yeah, it's just water. Yeah, it's not that bad. 43 megawatts to do electrolysis. Okay, well, that is a concern that I kind of have. Oh, that is the worst, actually, because I have hydrogen, right? So I'm going to start flaring hydrogen, but what you don't want to do is you don't want to just start... You don't want to start just... well, I think I have circuit networks now anyways. Okay, technically speaking, we could make this actually really smart. But we need rubber. Well, I think we have rubber, do we not? I think we have rubber like up here. Okay, yeah, let's make a smart system for this. Goes back 2 hours. I think I'm fine for power for a while now. Yeah. It's that and other lies I like to tell myself. Where's the rubber at? It's like up here somewhere, right? No, these are rubber stoppers, not actual rubber itself. Latex, carbon black, and poly... Okay, never mind, I guess we're not making that. I felt not be researching a solution as we speak. Yeah. To burn coal, right? The good old steam turbines and heat exchangers. Back to the things we know that work. I'm just thinking about what to provide as power right now. I think I want to just bring coke down here, by the way. I kind of knew I'd have to do that. I'm not using Caravan for this. You guys can't tell me otherwise. Honestly, this is probably just fine. There we go. We got our new pool of tar. Alright, and this is so dumb. I hate this. Okay. So we're gonna have to output priority the iron oxide somewhere this way. How do I not have enough undergrounds? Well, I guess I just don't have enough undergrounds. Alright. Then I gotta bring coke over there. Well, down to the bottom. Well, I also need it here as well, because in my infinite wisdom I've decided to use up the iron oxide I just saw I had here, so... I have ash over here as well, so... Okay. Hydrogen has like 20 kilowatts of energy. Does it? Well, we don't want to use it for that. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not a good thing. You're going from 50% efficiency to about 1,000% efficiency. You have rubber to rubber stoppers? No, I don't actually. Rubber stoppers are made through some other means. It's ironic, but yeah, it's latex, carbon black, and... Actually, wait. Well, no. Hold up. I think you're right. I think I do have it. No, because this is like, it's coal and latex. No. I have all the things I could make it. Except for carbon black. Yeah, that requires some garbage. But, I don't know. I kind of want to make it, but at the same time... I really should make it, shouldn't I? But hydrogen's like the worst fuel, actually, isn't it? Which is weird that it kind of burns, but I guess it's not that weird, actually. Fluid. Voidable. Okay, so it tells you what to void it in. Which one is it? Solid fuel values. Is it actually over here somewhere? Because it would be a fluid, right? Oh, there's hydrogen. So it's like 20 kilojoules, right? But most things have like a value that's much higher than this. Yeah, like 1.5 megajoules. It's actually, I think it's actually literally the lowest. Yeah, it's literally the lowest one to burn. So, you don't want that. This is a really good, by the way, wiki. Can I say that? It's really good. So yeah, hydrogen we don't want to use for that. So. But I do need the electrolysis. I will make the rubber, though. I've just decided on making rubber, so... Because I have latex, so might as well, right? How do you make this thing? Oh my god, dude. This is... Aromatics, yep. Vacuum and Aeroseed oil, which is the thing I have, and I've been actually using it. Where is it at? I've been using it to make. It's the fuel in this, but that's okay. Let's see. Tail pond. Let's see. I'm going to put a overflow valve towards this thing, which I already have actually. I think. Oh no, it was overflowing into that. You know what? I actually don't think I'm going to need that anymore. I think at this point. We're pretty good now. Because I think it's gonna actually use it up now. What building makes this thing? Multi-purpose cracker reformer. Okay, good. We can make that. I'm just waiting for one of them to require something I don't have. A Python streamer with 86 views? Nice. Thank you. I do my best. I think it's a lot of people trying to decipher what on earth I'm doing, and the secret is I don't even know what I'm doing. So it's all good. It's all part of the fun. Alright, get rid of that. I've now stopped and sidetracked onto something else, which is the making just rubber, so you know that's how it goes. Heavy oil refinery. Nope, we're still good actually on this. I'm surprised actually. Usually when there's something like this, it usually then kind of makes you do something that you don't want to be doing. Is it part of logistics science to make rubber? It is not. Currently, as far as I know. How far are you in you? Is it a full mod pack? Okay, yes, this is the full mod pack. I'm at 45, about 46 hours of playtime. I currently have the first 2 tiers of science completed. We basically do have the ability to have trains, but I've been using caravans instead, which is these little guys here kind of thing. So, in terms of like the grand scheme of things, this mod is supposed to take like lots and lots of time to beat. So I'm not in a rush to beat it. This is not a speed run, unfortunately. I'm trying though, but yeah. It does take a lot of time to beat a lot of this stuff though, so. That is a very large facility. Yeah, I'm at Electric Bills. You must be very experienced. I'm actually not. This is my first time running through this mod pack, so. But I got to it pretty fast though, I'll say still. But this is my first run through this mod pack, so. A lot of what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to do logistic science, because when I get to logistic science, I feel like that has enough tech for me to basically build a real base kind of thing. So a lot of what we're doing is we kind of pasted everything together to just kind of, you know, typical Factorio stuff, you know, just, you know, the pasta must grow, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, carbon black is... But I don't have any shame about how I've set this up. I'm actually perfectly fine with it. Oh, this is, you know what, I'm gonna have to move this down. Let's put it like over here. I'm not ashamed of pass at all in this game, so I don't mind it. Because to me, this is just the stepping stones to get to the kind of base I want to have kind of thing, so. 500 hours of speedrun? Pretty much, yeah. The theory is we're probably going to be in this until, probably for at least 1,000 hours, I'm guessing. But so far I've not done so bad, I think, so. But I don't know, I have no basis of reference because I've never played the mod before, so. Is that steam as a byproduct? That is steam as a byproduct, but that's 150 degrees steam. I don't think I can do much with that. I don't. You can't even put that into boilers, I think. I think that is. Ingredient. I mean, it's used in a bunch of other things, but I don't really have a purpose for it right now. I mean, I could bake it into clay. But again, why would I do that? I would just use the other stuff for it. I mean, steam engine. What's the operation temperature? Max temperature. Maybe it will work. Yeah, let's not jump the gun. Maybe it will work. Yeah, 150 degrees. That feels like such a troll. You can put in steam engines. It will just produce less energy. Yeah, I didn't know if there's a minimum on it, but we can try that out. It does feel a little bit like a troll. I'm gonna put it into a tank as well. So what we're looking for is, I guess we need the aromatics, and I guess we need to put this actually down there. Yeah, because I have titanium right here. This is actually part of the reason I actually brought this over here, because it's just like, yeah. Because I knew I had that over here, and I even put it onto like one side too. Power poles are right here. I'll try and put it into a steam engine, and then we'll see how that goes. Where's it at? It makes like 1,000. It makes like a lot of steam too. I'll just hook up like 2 steam engines to it, and then that will. This is a huge tank actually. I think that 40 kiloliters is what I wanted. This is like 50. Which ended up being a lot larger, actually, for some reason. Maybe I should, like, use the 10s or something. I just wanted to have a bit of a buffer for it. They give you, like, a lot of different sizes of tanks to just mess around. Yeah, that'll do. And then I'll put a steam engines into this, which I do not have any. Yeah, I have no purpose of using that at all. Do I have some water nearby? I should have some water somewhere. I have some over there, but I have to pipe it in as usual. I thought I had some up here. I should have some up there. Well, you know what? That's using way too much anyway, so I'll just go bring that over. So only 2. This different storage tanks could use so much. Do you know the purpose? Oh, it's really just how much fluid do you want to store. They just give you a lot of options. So, some of them take up less space, but sometimes you don't want a lot of fluid. Sometimes you just want the footprint to be a little smaller, so. They just have really nice graphics for it too, so, you know. They are showing off. Showing off the amazing arts that they've done for this. Which I don't mind. Alright. It's gonna have to, so I gotta bring up aromatics. Aromatics, by the way, we're likely gonna have to scale pretty soon, because I think I still have the same machine that's just doing all of the aromatics for our base. Yeah, we have 42 out of 65, and this is the machine that's doing it. Just this one machine that is, and I have all this rich clay. You can see I decided not to do anything with it at the moment, so... but yeah, when I get to that point, I'll probably just make it something else. I don't even know what to do with rich clay, by the way, so... Wherever it is. It just likely needs to be a different setup, because it's like, yeah, because it just requires... Yeah, it's just tar, and tar is really easy to do stuff with. Yeah, we could just make it into stone bricks if we incorporate sand as a part of it. So that's the easiest thing to do, actually. I can plug that into our existing system. So ground sample. Wonder if that's going to be important. So sand, not ash. Yeah. I knew it was a part of that. I just decided at the time not to do it, which was perfectly fine, actually. There's no problem with just delaying that. It wasn't something I needed to solve at the time. Just thinking about anything else I need right now. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring aromatics over. So I'll likely work on that soonish. As soon as it breaks, probably, is more like what I'm gonna do. Actually, the aromatics actually already appears on the side here. Oh, it goes up this way, and I'll just have it go up this way now. We need the aromatics a disgusting amount, I just want to mention that. Oops. Do not hook it up to that, please. How's these machines doing? Oh, lovely, it's in the way. Whatever, I don't care. Oh. Well, that's a new problem. Well, let's 1 second. These should be upgraded, first off. I can almost guarantee you, by the way, it's the planter boxes that are slow, but this is actually, by the way, what our science problem is right now. We don't have enough tier 1. But that's not a huge issue. It's, yeah, this is not going fast enough now. Kind of surprised that soil is, yeah, it doesn't make enough, so... That would be probably one of the other things we have to do as well. Poor future Mike, yeah, well, you know, like I said, he didn't do nothing good for nobody. That's how I do everything. I'm very much a guy of, why do now what we could do later? But it actually, like, for the most part, it actually worked out. Like, we didn't make any kind of, like, we didn't spend any time on some expensive, like, ash processing setup, and we got to the point where we're basically, like, we're actually pretty good on the the ash side of things. And you're right, by the way. The steam engines do work. So, that's good news. Let's do a check valve just to make sure it goes one way. Alright, now we just need carbon black. That would come from a reformer. That is a very large building. So this is where the oil comes from, as well as vacuum. I need a pressure pump, and I have that somewhere down there. This is all just to make some rubber. To be fair, though, this is an easier recipe than it was to do the rubber stoppers, which apparently is completely different. Where's my pressure pumps? Oh, it's like vacuum. Sorry, I don't know what it is. These ones, pressure pumps. Storage. Oh, they are actually in there. Sorry, I was just looking at that. Okay. Go throw that in. And now I need to get the oil up here, which did I not get that up there already, or what? No, that's aromatics. Yeah. I was about to bring it up, I think. I guess I should just pump it out of the pond. It's somewhere down here. Yeah, there it is. Don't ask about why all these pipes are here. I have a very good reason for it. I'm lazy. The best of reasons. The pipes are just yeah, pretty much. There's still plenty of space here for pipes, by the way. We can just pass it all the way over there. See, look at this. There's no issue with this at all. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You know, at some point in the future, I'm basically gonna look at that. I'm like, why on earth did I put like a pipe through this thing? But that's fine. Let me get some more pipes. The reason why this has like been kind of slow. Oh, that would be a good reason for it to be kind of slow. We'll speed this guy up a little bit. Do you have a certain science goal, or is it just going until you burn out? I mean, I want to win. That's a good science goal, winning. Pies has a victory condition, which is when you do this. I feel like when I get to this point, Perithic victory. This will be a good time to basically, you know, research this technology to win the game, see? I feel like that'll do the trick. That'll be a good time for that. So. That's kind of my goal at the moment. Past that, I'm not too sure, actually. Go a little good luck. What's this lack of faith? Come on, I've gotten this far. How much harder could it be? Don't answer that. Can you believe I was going to do a timestamp multiplier for this as well? I wanted to do it, but my chat told me not to. They specifically instructed me not to do that. Because I did space exploration on timestamp science and completed that in 600 hours. So, what multiplier? A science multiplier of 10. So making everything 10 times more expensive. They specifically told me that I would not finish it, so I like to think I would. And that nobody has. You did 600 hours space exploration? I did, but I would think for the most part I actually just took my time on it because I did like a little weird setup with like what was it called? It was like trains that load onto spaceships to basically, you know, do their thing. Like they basically that's how they transported my stuff around. Is I just transported train ships. That's what it was. That was the major thing I did for that. So that's why it took so long. To be honest, if I was probably rushing that game, it would have probably not taken that long. Oh, that's a disturbing amount of vacuum that it needs. Well, to be honest, we don't need that many of them, but I'll still throw another one down because I'm lazy. We made our first rubber. Congratulations, everybody. I want to thank my mom. And that's it. Alright, we'll just make a full chest of this stuff. This is all because I want to make some circuits. What is tin cables? Oh, just tin and copper. And I need more tin now. $600 is kind of slow from what I've heard. More so, you could do a long run. You could do long runs right in Pro. Yeah, I started that in July. But yeah, you're right. It is a little bit slow. I will agree to that. Again, I wasn't racing. I was enjoying my time with that. I'm gonna put by the way put electric fluid drills on that because I just looked at that and I decided that that was worth doing. Although I had steel right here, so I'm gonna put a chest full of steel over here actually, because I don't want to run all the way to the bottom of the base every time I want steel. Because there's a lot of times where I just need to do it over here, so aluminum plates now. What's the average speed? Like 200 hours, I think. That's probably closer to the average for that mod. But this one I'm playing very vanilla-y, so I'm not doing anything too crazy. Besides, you know, just playing pies. So that would be the crazy part of it right now, so. You know, just playing pies, you know, that's all. Around 450? Fair enough. Because I did do a science multiplier, so. Just playing pies. Well, I guess I need air core conductors. Alright. I will need to improve this at some point, but I'm not going to bother now. We have, by the way, a lighted poles mod. I just refuse to use it until I get to, like, the next tier poles, because I don't want to have a bunch of, like, tier 1 poles that are lit up. I'm more stubborn than anything, you know. Oh, time spent science, that's at least 600. But I could have done it, I'm saying I could have done it faster, I just was taking my sweet time with that. I was enjoying my train ship setup. I had a good time with that. Alright. What was I doing? I think I was just making rubber. So let me go grab some more. Okay. Doesn't have anything. Yeah, I just need tin now, which I figured I would. We have a place that's making that right now, so I don't have to do anything else with that. This is lacking titanium. Oh, because we just don't have any titanium. Yeah, well, it's doing its best, so. Yeah, it's fine. No, there's actually no issue with that. Well, okay. The issue might be is that I think I might be storing this somewhere that I don't want to be. Let me just think about this real fast. It's got plenty of biosamples. That's fine. Just let it do that. I can't find your schedule. Where is it? It's on the page. Where's it at? You just go like click my little picture. I'll link it to you as well. Because it's better because it does it like in a... Yeah, there it is. Someone, he posted it. I stick to it pretty well. I sometimes start like an hour earlier than what it says, but that's like usually the latest time I kind of go for, so. That's kind of my, my shtick. Because I figure it's better too early than too late, because then people are like, where are you at? So I always do it like that way around. So, although I might be mixing things up next week because that new Pharaoh game is coming out. I kind of want to play it, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to stream it per se. All right, I need hydrogen now, and now I'm thinking about how to set this up. Okay. I will probably do this next to the water. Probably right there. That's a good place for it. And forgive me for I'm about to sit and make a very interesting hydrogen setup. But you guys will love it. In a way that only I can create things that are really weird. It's gonna make it on the edge here. Okay, cool. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. And this is something that you may not know. Or you probably do, but you may not know it. We'll maybe learn something today together, because I know about this, because I've been doing my little circuit network tutorial. Alright, so we're going to throw in one more electrolyzer. Can I get one more? Or no? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Alright, so this is, by the way, way too much power. I want to mention first off. Alright, electrolyzer. So, yeah, we want this one. Alright. Oh, are you kidding? These are... Okay, it's again another one that has like an odd number. Alright, get ready for this one. Let's see. Oops, no, that one's fine. There we go. Oh my god, that noise. Actually, it's not that bad. Alright. So, here is going to be the weird stuff we're going to do. Where is it at? I have these... I have only one tank. Where's my other pie tank? It needs lead. I have lead. I also have tin up there too, so I'll get both of those. Do you have intermetallics yet? Sure. No, we don't. We really don't. We're close. We're like, yeah, we only need like 2 more things, I think. But I've done most of the I've done most of the difficult stuff at this point, so. Please lead and... Oh, that's not tin, that's zinc. Tin is over here. Just want a little bit of tin with me. Because then I can continue to make more of these things. And now rubber's the problem, so that's okay. Alright, let's go back down here. Yep, I can get another pie tank. Okay, so we're gonna have 2 pie tanks with us. So, to try and make this so, because we don't want electrolysis machines going all the time, because they're expensive. But we do want them. And we want to basically stop them at... basically, we want it to essentially make as much of the materials as we need. So if we actually look at per second, the flow of the water... Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. So we don't have any issue here. So we're going to do something like this. We can even extend it to be like more... if we want a little bit later. But I'll show you what I'm going to do for this. Okay, we need one for hydrogen too. Because I think we may need hydrogen as well, I'm not sure, but I will flare it if I don't have the need for it. So, do you want to play Starflight back in the 1980s, 1990s? I would like Factorio Space Exploration down the path because it would have no... I would like it... Factorio Exploration goes down that path. What do you mean by, like... we have no RPG elements? You mean like you want it to be similar to that? Yeah, I've actually never played that one. I think someone actually gave it to me. Hey, Simrock, alright, see you later. See you, have a good night. I think it's like really late for you. Probably only going for another hour or something, so... I'm hoping to get Intermetallics done, and we can then pretend like we accomplished great things, which we actually did today, so I shouldn't be sarcastic. I want to do a one-way valve, check valve for... Actually, it doesn't need to be a check valve. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We want this to go, but we also want to overflow valve, because they're both gases, right? So we want to overflow valve. And I'll tell you what the issue with this system is. If you just overflow valve and then just flare it. Because we don't want to actually just do that. Because if we do that, then it'll just go forever. Which we may not actually need to make it go forever. So it's a pi vent. So pi vents, right? So we don't actually want it to be like that. We want it to basically cut off at a certain point. And this is what we're going to do, actually, for it. We're going to hook up both of these. And we can actually hook up to the pump, believe it or not. Believe it or not, you can do that. You can shut off the pump. And that means I can starve these of water, which means that they'll actually stop working. And this is actually the one case where I thought to myself, this is actually a pretty good idea. What you could say is you could do the virtual signal. Let's say everything is less than... Let's get 65k capacity. Let's do like 40,000. Done. That's it. So as long as or is it anything is... Oh, no, that's not the condition I want. It would be anything is less than 45. I guess we need a constant combinator then. Except that needs a battery, so we have to be a little bit more creative with this. That's funny. Because what we're looking for is either one to be underneath one. I like how it did just throw me through that loop actually just now. I mean, we could do an underflow valve or something. No, we can't. But my point is just to flare one if one gets too big, is the whole point. Why are these broken, by the way? Oh, because I didn't put a pipe over there. Anyway, that's kind of my solution for that. That will not work, by the way, if it completely runs out, but I don't really have another solution for that at the moment, because I don't have constant combinators, because I need batteries. So, you know, big rips. But this hydrogen I'm going to basically cart over, because this is not needed anymore. The old water cracking? Yeah. I do need that. Because I need oxygen for one of my other setups, so. But I was trying to think of a way where I could, like, have it stop if I don't need either one or something, so. I mean, pi tank will not, I guess it won't fit. I want to basically put that into, yeah, see, this one I did the same thing, overflow valve into a pi container or whatever. We'll see. Did I just move it down here? Ah, I can move it down there. Cool. What's this needed for? Gasoline. Apparently I never did anything with gasoline. And I want to move the, I want to pump this out. Oh, I don't have a pump with me. It just needs steel plates. I'm going to move it over to the other location. Because that's going to have both machines, and it's fully capable of making both, so. Unfortunately, this cliff is constantly in the way, so. Malik, your name is familiar, but you're in 20 Factorio Discords. He is a streamer as well as, yeah, he frequents all the Factorio Discords as well, so. I also need to do something where I move this either up or down. I guess down. He did, yeah, Malik does he's a streamer as well. Very good streamer as well. Highly recommended. He does some cool stuff too. Alright, hydrogen can just go that way. And check valve it over here. There you go. Hydrogen going up, and then it will start flaring it. And that's fine by me. Unfortunately, this power setup is ridiculous, and I bet you anything it's just eating through my power right now. No, actually, it's not at all. Weird. Okay, anyways. I do have a bit of a buffer for it, so I just thought it would be just going away right now, but it's not, so. I will have to set up more geothermal, though. Fortunately, it seems I can ignore the problem for now. Oh, man. If you built your secret engine first dial logic in the SC game yesterday? No, no spoilerinos. You can't tell me. Don't tell me anything else. Although I might do something similar, because that sounds actually kind of fun. Actually, I actually have no idea how to do the secret ending stuff right now, so. And I'm trying to figure it out myself. You do have other power sources now? That's true, but we also have one more geothermal vent we can tap into. It's this one down here. Although it is kind of annoyingly away from it, though. Technically speaking, you're right. I probably should just do the use something else. I mean, I guess like coal or something. I don't know what to do. I guess coal is the solution. I was thinking renewables, but I don't know. I feel like that last geothermal vent is just worth going into because it's not that far away either. It's very close. Because then we don't have to go down there anymore, and that would be it. And that's like that like lasts literally forever. So I guess I can't get into. Can't use coal in these. All right. Where's the one I was just working on? It was like down here, right? Yeah, there it is. This is such a mess of pipes, by the way, which I'm fully aware of. God, I hate oxygen. In true BDSM fashion, I'm going to deprive myself of it. Where's it at? This way? Can I go that way? Nope, I can't do that. Just warning you, don't raid me while I'm working on it. I mean, I can raid you and then leave. I could do that. Don't say don't raid me. That's not fair. You can't say that. You can't self-sabotage. Can't do that. That's the rule, Mahalik. Can I just... No, I'll just do that. Antimony ore. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. You raid me instead? Do you actually stream? Give me a minute here. Are you a streamer? You know I can only raid people who stream. Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Technically stream just for the past 2 weeks? Okay. You just starting out? Starting the big grind. Welcome aboard, new streamer. It's a fun adventure. Oh yeah. It takes a while to get going. It does take a little while to get going, but it is fun. You just need to have fun with it. That's really what it comes down to. Which sounds like actually the most worthless advice I could possibly ever give. Because it sort of does sound like that, but yeah. Alright, finally, all that for oxygen. And now we need some fuel, and then... Oh, no, this is the... Oh my god, this is the coal, the coke I need to bring over here. Alright, let's do that next then. Actually, there is... No, that's rare... Sorry, that looked like coal. That was not coal. That's rare earth ore. We cannot burn that. Dude, we have so much tar, but we need it for aromatics later, so. And it's gonna be something we need regardless. Where's the best way for me bringing it in? I think over there. Yeah, we'll just go this way. We'll go to the side this way. I know there's tar on the ground. Oh, this actually, by the way, affects your movement speed. I go slower than I would on the ground because I have I mean, it is tar on the ground. You know, I'm just stepping it into stuff. All right, let's just build over it. I'm not sure if there's a way you can pick it up, but you know, can I like? Oh yeah, you kind of can. How do you? I guess the bots would have to do that because I can't pick that up. There's no way. I heard it's flammable. Yeah, but I don't know how to make a fire in this game. That's easier said than done. Also, I don't think I ever finished this thing. You know what? I just realized I was doing that too at the same time. I have like a lot of little sub projects I'm doing right now. Whitelist. Oh my god, it's so... Okay, there we go. I'm just going to get some inserts put in there. Yeah, this is just, I'm trying to use a lot of this, these materials I don't want. I don't really have a bus, I have more like a... I threw things down and, don't ask how I moved to Tailpond, but you know. I guess Picker Dollies just kind of ruined that realism, it's fine. I didn't want to move like all the belts in the way. There's enough past to the base, okay? Alright, let's go down this way. Yeah, this is fine. There's a little... Alright, let's give this a shot. So I'll give it like 2. Alright, so that should be all the fuel it needs. I'm doing this first just to see how ridiculous this is to start. Because it has everything else. Like, I already have plastic, I have... well, I want to say I have antimony ore, but I don't. Why don't I have that? Where's it at? What? Well, how did this break? I think it was like that to begin with. What's this thing? Antimony ore. Yeah, I gotta go throw that down over here. This is a very elaborate setup. Does it not bring... Oh, God. Okay, well, that's the next problem. This lovely machine will not transfer coke between each other. I was hoping it would, but then again, to be fair, you know what? It is kind of like on the slow side. You built it, that's why it broke? True. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's fine. I only need like I think this is pretty much the amount I need right here. This is it. Because I think it's like, I don't know, it's like, I need a little bit more than that. I need one more. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. So this has, unfortunately, ash that will also come out of the machines, but that's okay. We'll bring it up to the top, and then we'll just divvy it up, and that's it. So inserter rate is actually, these inserters are not fast enough, anyways. It actually makes way more ash than anything else. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, I almost want to put like 2 inserters down for this too. We're kind of at that point now where I'm just like, I actually don't, I just don't mind using yellow inserters. It's such a pious thing to say. I'm okay with using basically the type of inserter that you should have from the beginning of the game, you know? I'm okay with this. That's just fine, you know? It's not wasteful. It does throw a lot of loops through your way, you know? I mean, there was a time when splitters were like a major problem, so, you know? Those were the good old days. I guess I'll have it go up then. I'll deal with it there. Server asking him, but are you in the Pyanodons Discord? I am. I'm Mike Lau, so you are more than free to hit me up in chat if you want. Or just ping me about whatever. Within reason. But yes, I am there. I've only read a few things in there though. Mostly because I was curious about how people made furnace layouts when I was doing them a while back. So you should post in the stream section. I considered it, but I didn't know who would want to see that or whatever. So honestly, I'm kind of bad at self-advertising. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually most of it. The reason. So. It's not that I feel bad about it. It's just like, yeah, it just, I don't know. I'm gonna put this coal in so it gets burned. There we go. I probably should. You're right, because I bet that like the community for that is obviously very, very passionate and would love this kind of stuff. So, get more viewers. Like I said, it's either or. Oh, I also need more. I probably would have viewed your stream earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, I guess you're right. Okay, I promise to do that. I'll do that next time. I'll start posting in there. Fair enough. Who cares if it's that bad? More people come and laugh at you. No. I'm not saying I feel bad about myself or something. I'm saying like it's just a self-advertising thing. It's like it's obviously like a self-interest post, and like I have nothing against people who do it, but I'm just like for me myself, I'm like I feel like I'm when I say I feel bad, I mean I feel like I feel like I'm posting something in self-interest, which I shouldn't. Well, it's not that I shouldn't, but it's more like, you know, I'm weird. So, because on one hand, I do feel like I have something to show off all the time and cool concepts and things to do that I want to do, but on the other hand, I'm always like, oh, I feel bad because I don't want to like bother people, kind of a thing. So it doesn't come naturally. There you go. That's a thing. I always feel like I'm bugging people, like it's like soliciting or something, right? But I'm really not, because it is just a channel that anyone can post it and it's allowed, so it's technically fine. He's embarrassed. It's probably in that, but yeah, I promise I'll post it next time. You're probably right. I probably should. I did notice it. I remember Bold Viking was talking about it too. That he posts in there too as well. So I did notice it, but I was like I don't know if I'll do it, and I didn't do it. So this tailing spawned. Oh, that's right. That's the pitch. We have a lot of pitch actually. Like a lot of pitch. But I'm not flaring it anyways, it's just the storage. So. But at least for this run, I'm planning on doing like a lot of train shenanigans with this. So just looking at what's eating UPS right now. Even though that doesn't matter, we're so early on in the game. I'm just kind of curious how I've been doing. I'm pretty good actually so far. I know I'm like it's something I shouldn't be concerned about, and I'm really not. But you know, it's a habit I now have from SC, because SC is like your game is going to shut down basically at any given moment, especially with the science multiplier I was running for that one. So I'll say that much. But yeah, no, I don't like Pi 2. Well, yeah, I've been hearing that. And that's why I kind of looked at it, because I was actually curious to know if it was like high tech or something here in the scripting that was going to do something weird. But so far it seems really optimal, because I have the caravans running, but I don't have that many. It's not like I have like 1,000 caravans running at the moment. So actually, I didn't actually notice if this was used anything else, by the way. Oh no, it's using a ton of stuff. Never mind. Antimony oxide is like is actually a core component of a lot of things. Okay, all good to know. Ash. Alright, we need to do a better job at this one here too. Because I already have an ash belt over here. I probably should see how many ash belts that's going to use up. I should definitely have a look at that. Animations don't load if they're not on screen, I think. Yeah, good. Yeah, it wouldn't draw anything. It's the rest of the factory kind of just runs, but it shouldn't run. It shouldn't draw anything it's not supposed to. Most modern games kind of work that way. Okay, I don't think there's really a difference in which one runs. Let's have a look here. Okay, so antimony ore is right here, and I told it to go to the side there, and that's fine, that works. Oh yeah, I said I was going to, and also I don't have enough radar coverage down there, I just realized now. That's new as of a couple seconds ago. I'm gonna make like one little line here. There you go. Perfect. Where's my radars? There they are. And by the way, this is a messy base, mostly because I'm very much like a objectives guy. Like I'll just go like I know what science I want to get to before we do the rebuild kind of thing. So that's kind of how I work in this. Because I'm like, I mean, I know a lot of people like spend time on buses and other things, and I'm just like, I mean, the thing is, when we started, we didn't have splitters. I kind of knew I was just going to spaghetti all of it, because I'm just like, I'm not going to go back and tear apart manual all this stuff, so unless I started with bots or something like Pi Quick Start or something, but I was like, nah, let's try it without kind of thing. So that's why I've been pasting it up, and the intention is we get to the next tier of science, I start doing a rebuild for everything, and then that's it. But I've kind of worked it out that like every tier of tech, I'm making a little bit less, because I did see the fact it basically has escalating costs like that. So the way I worked it on my head is like, it's going to take a long time to research all of that tier, and that's fine. Although, one question I have for myself, I did notice something before. There is another science, I think, product of... No, I guess not. I thought there was a type of science that would basically make additional science as a part of it as a byproduct. Oh yeah, here it is. It's that one. Oh, I guess it doesn't make the tier 2 science. I just realized. Okay, well that's not something I can't plan for this anyways. It's like way too far in the future. I just was wondering if it was like the next tier, because I did notice that one, but yeah, we don't need it. All right, so let's go back to intermetallics. This is all done. Okay. Oh yeah, we have literally everything. That's it. So now we just need to combine it all into this lovely smelting array. I'm wondering where to do it, because like, is there a reason for me to... I guess I should just bring it up to maybe up there. like just in the corner here. All right, we'll do that. It doesn't look messy per se. The more in the way that one's teen self is a messy room with clothes everywhere on the floor and a system that only I understand. I mean, the system is literally, at the time, I wanted to bring something to another place. Although I'll say up here is Tier 2 science. Tier 1 science is somewhere in here. And then I made a bunch of windmills. And then they got nerfed, so I stopped making them. So I actually downloaded, I totally downloaded that patch, no regrets. But I then started like making Steam setups and things like that. So, you know, this has been a wild ride. This has been a wild ride so far. But I've had a lot of fun with it, so. I like the chaos of it. That's the thing I'm actually really enjoying with it. Yeah, so I want to, 1 second. We can do a better job here, I think.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been
You can
corrupted
chat
by
twice, so good.
capitalism.
Basic science is run out, yeah, it's
Space!
it's more that these machines are not building at the rate that they should. And more that the soil is the limiting factor, by the way. That's what the problem is. I need more soil machines. At the time I made this, I'm pretty sure I was targeting a very low amount of science. But I actually need more science in this, so. It's, A, it's soil, B, it's ash. Yeah. What I would do is probably make, because really this is more of an issue of like, I actually upgrade the inserters for this, so I don't even know what it is. I mean, I could just, you know, add more of it. 1 second. Soil. Maybe I'll do that right now, just because you mentioned it, and then I thought about it. I don't know how many belts of ash it needs, though. Not that much. So yeah, the problem is right now it's soil, so if I give it just slightly more soil, then it'll be fine. And I can even have it overlap to these things. Yeah, it's actually perfect. What? Why did I not do this earlier? He asks himself, knowing the answer is he's lazy. Will not fit. I do need to redirect the wood, though. Alright, do that. Because we actually have a lot of space here to work with, well, sort of. Actually, I'm just going to move this over here. This alone will just greatly increase the amount we can get out of this now. Give it another lamp over here. Yeah, it's still not like 100%. We could actually add even more, but this is making right now in terms of inserters like a little bit less. Actually, yeah, this should be. This is already like probably adding way more to it as it is. It's still not like 100%, but it's gonna be doing better than it was before. So this might be all it needs because it actually just added like a third more to the production of it. So be careful not to overbuild though. I've been attempting not to. So that's why I didn't redo it. I just kind of added an additional soil setup to it. That was my interim solution to this. I'm just putting a bunch of inserters around. So where are the iron plates coming from for this? I actually have no idea where they are. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, they're actually going so fast now. It's still soil is the main problem, but I'm okay with this now. I had to, yeah, I had to really pasture this up. So, like I said, no regrets. No regrets. Okay, let's go. Oh, one second. I want to give it the soil I just picked up. I want to finish the intramatics because that would be the dream right now. So what do we need? Okay, let's actually just go place down all the things and then we'll look at where we need to bring it and how. Copper plates. Okay, that should be a pretty easy one to do. For warning that I didn't follow whatsoever. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You did. Oh, you mean how you got to like 50 UPS before complex circuit boards? How far is that in the future? Just as a benchmark, because I don't know when my UPS is supposed to drop off. So before you got to the tier 4, seriously? That okay? I'm starting to wonder what exactly does cause all the UPS problems, but yeah, I'm not going to dwell on it too much because I'm just like I'll see when I get there. You way over belt? Okay, fair enough. Do we have grenades yet? No. I actually would really like this. But I can't really do much with it. If I had grenades, it would be swell, because then I could... just debating where to make this stuff. I just want to make it over here. Okay, let me get a car. I got 2 cars, one over there, one over there. Okay, I'm gonna go grab that one. I feel like this is more time. Can I just make a car? You just need steel. Okay, I'm just gonna go make a car. It's okay, we can have multiple cars all over the place. Okay, we're a rich middle class engineer with multiple cars. Where are we at? The more I think about this, the more I'm like, I'm not doing this. I'm not going all the way to the other side of the base just to do this. This has been my strategy for removing trees that I don't like. Just run into them. Because I want to build the smelters here, so... Mike is trying to not lose his car challenge impossible. I didn't lose them, I can see them on the map. They're there. I just, I need a little bit more time to get to grenades. I was debating to use shotguns, but I think the car is just as effective. Until I get to that point. Because I think the shotgun isn't that great either, to be honest. I know grenades are going to be really effective, but yeah, we're still a little ways away from that. I just want to put some smelters down. Some good old smelties. I'm going to use the coke oven gas, though, for this, because, you know, I still have no reason, nothing to use it on quite yet. I mean, I could do the... I'm not redoing the iron, so that's really the reason I don't want it. Although I might need that hot air sooner or later, but it's not like swapping out the fuel types is a really big task. I just don't want to use all the syngas, so... You're going to waste a whole hour on making grenades? I mean, it's not that... It actually didn't look that complicated. It was just coal and iron plates, which I have both. So, no, that one's actually fairly good. That one actually is... I don't think that's not changed. That's the vanilla recipe, isn't it? And I already have, like, a place making both. Thought that was a harvester for a second. No, just driving over trees. I mean, how else would I remove trees? Yeah, it's not changed. So, but I just need the science for it, so... But the thing is, the weird thing is that the prereq to military 2 is, ironically, knowing how to make logistic science. You don't need logistic science for it. You just need to, yeah. I think what it is I think it requires. I forget if logistic is required in vanilla. That's my assumption. Where's the repair packs? Gonna make a few of those. Yes, it is. Okay, that's why. So they removed the tech requirement, but the prerequisite is still there, which is really weird. But that's just how it works. All right, where's the foundries? There they are. Look how huge these things are. That's why I was gonna put more space on it somewhere else. All right. I think I want to put like one row down at the bottom, that's it. Where's the foundries? Alright, so the first part we need is the whatever this is called, vitrally. And by the way, this is used in other things as well, so. Yeah, that's not so bad. We don't need to make this much of this either, to be honest, but yeah. I just know I need fucking 5 different products. So, go figure. And then the other one I'll make at the bottom, and that will be it. Because I have some of that there, some of the zinc is over here, and so on, so. I'm gonna bring over the copper and other thing first. When I say other things, sorry, the copper and it's, what was it called? It was like it looks like the little buckets of something. I don't know what it really is. I keep forgetting what it's called. But alimony or something, that's what it is. Alimony, it sounds like a... It sounds like my Factorio wife left me and I'm paying my... Just... I don't know. I've kind of given up on pronouncing half of these things. I just know I'm not going to be able to. It's whatever this is, right here. What is that? The buckets. 1 second. Antimony, that's what it is, not alimony. Okay, I was kind of... You have to give me some credit. I was kind of close to what it was. Damn explorers... Damn space exploration left. Wave left for hot pie model. I would too. I would too. Alright, is there a good way to bring this belt up there? Not really, but I could just bring it up through here. I'm just trying to bring up the entire belt just so I can have whatever I need. I can go a little bit faster and swap on this. Alright, and we just need to bring it over there. And we just need copper as well, so... The copper combines pretty nicely right there, so... I'll probably just grab it over there. On the right. Just before it starts going into some of these other machines. There you go. Now they're combined. Is there... Yeah, I can bring it over there. Thank goodness they added, like, a large amount of distance on these undergrounds. I imagine this challenge would be a lot bigger if I didn't have that. Because that's just the baits that Pies does that, so... That and like, and honestly, the mechanical inserters are actually my most favorite thing. I actually like that a lot. What they did with that. That stuff is really cool. Okay. 2 for this. I'm gonna say 3 for each one, just in case. Okay, so that's 2 of them. Now we need nickel and titanium. Those are also pretty much in the same place. What about valves? What do you mean, what about them? By the way, in case you were wondering, I double-checked and it does appear that only 2 people have completed Pi AE. One was a community map running from the alpha stage and took a dozen active players, 1,200 hours, and the other player didn't install certain patches, which made it easier. Didn't... What do you mean they didn't install certain patches? What did they not install? I'm actually curious about that. What... Because the implication there is... You mean they used mods that made it easier, or what? This, by the way, is probably the reason why people were telling me not to put a science multiplier on this. Well, Pi used to be easier? Oh, I see. Pi used to be easier. I like that. Pi used to be easier. Oops. I am looking forward to endgame pies, actually. That will be fun. Or late game pies. I can't wait for the factory planner also to fall apart on me at some point. This is why, like, I'm gonna do that basically that train-based rebuild. But I'm basically, yeah, I'm decided I'm going to very much, yeah. That's why logistics science is actually the perfect science to start that kind of thing up. When you do it 10x in your head, if people use YFC, it's a better factory planner. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I doubted you? Oh, prod modules can't go in labs, really? Well, I don't have any modules. You're talking about the next version of labs, actually. Which one is that? It's called something else. Automation made in yeah, you make the products and it's produced research in lab. Oh, it doesn't actually show that. I guess there isn't any modules anymore. You're right. Sorry, that's what I was thinking of, I guess. I thought you could have modules. Did they change that recently? I swear when I started playing this, it was okay with mods, but modules. Sorry, not mods. Yeah, I remember no modules for some reason. I thought you could have something in this, but yeah, no, you can't have modules in that. Oh, which means you can't beacon them. Well, shit. You're right. You can't do that. I didn't even think about that. I thought there was another kind of lab or something. I forgot. Pie tank. Well, that's gonna make life spicy. Also, I didn't quite do that pipe properly. All right, so we got 2 of these, and the last one is the duraluminum. So let's go get that as well. Unfortunately, this is not enough machines for that either. I'm for now going to just... because I did make a bunch of it, so... I am gonna have to change this up, actually. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to upgrade this guy then. Also, I don't have any belts either. Yeah, it's a recent change. Oh, rip me then. Yeah, probably. Yeah, then in that case, I would say maybe it was better I didn't do times 10, but yeah. But I just like doing dumb things, so you know that's how I work. I like bad ideas. Bad ideas are I live off of them. We're gonna have to improve the duraluminum, but I can make a little bit of all the things I wanted here. So yeah, we don't care about sap. Oh damn it, we do care about sap because it's on the belt now. Let's get rid of these. These are such huge buildings, too. We lived off of coffee and alcohol. That's true, too. Very true. That I will not even deny. That's for this building. Let's just put another one down there. Coffee and alcohol. Wait, where'd this I'm an alcoholic thing come from, actually? I just realized this. I don't think I've ever, well, I haven't drinking on stream recently. Okay, actually, you know, technically I did drink on stream when I was, during the holidays, but that doesn't count for some reason. That was different. That was, God, I think that was a bad idea, by the way, because I was so, like, I was so out of it. I was just, like, playing SC. But it turns out playing a critical thinking game is not a good idea when you're drinking. Oh man, almost 3 AM. Surely time flies. Yeah, I'm hoping just to make the resource that we did, and then I'm gonna probably call it 2 over here. But we'll be back tomorrow because this is fun, and I'll also announce it on the Pi Discord this time. So. Hey, we got our first little bits of... Does this not know how to share the... I guess it doesn't share the resource? Yeah, oh yeah, it doesn't. I just realized this. I did not pay attention to the fact that it doesn't actually allow it in there. Founders are special. Alright, we got ourselves... some of that stuff. If you end the stream before, have a good night. Okay, you have a good night as well. I'm not sure if I will be, but we'll see. Depends. I think we're really close to finishing this up. It just, this is part's done. Now I just need iron plates, antimony oxide again, and neck slit plates. Can I make this in... Nope, this has to be made in an advanced foundry. So this actually means I don't have to actually make this all the way over here, by the way. But I feel like it is a good place to make it, so I'm going to make it over here anyways. Hey, thanks for following, Elixir. It sounds like Elixir, which is a programming language I like very much, so. I like your name. I like your name, that's all I'm going to say. You remind me of things I enjoy. Big fan of concurrent programming languages. The ones that are actually good and not like the fake ones. There's such thing as fake concurrency, by the way. What do I remind you of? A bear? So that's not a bad thing. Or actually, there's also the dead camera brand. but the bear comes in mind first. All right. Just know that. What do I remind you of? X-Fret? That doesn't remind me of anything, actually, to be honest. I almost read that as X-Feet. So I guess feet, there you go. that actually sounds terrible. but that is actually now the first thing I thought of, because I almost misread your name with an E, with an extra E. I don't know why. Because I read it before, but then when I looked at it again, I was like, yeah. Yikes, thanks. Yikes, it was my first Barbarian's Dame in D2 back in the day. Oh, good choice. Good old D2. I was a big Blizzard fan, but more into StarCraft, but I still played the hell out of Diablo, so. Was a big fan of that. Oh, X-Fred is not talking anymore. I think, I'm sorry. That was actually the first thing. It was the second thing I thought of. I'm sorry. Don't yikes me, please. He's not offended. I miss what's the word for it? It's I misread it for just a second. So that's what it actually was, I swear. I did not intend. I feel bad, actually. It was just the first thing that came to mind, so, you know. Lead antimony alloy? I'm sure that will come in handy at some point. Next at plates. Antimony oxide. We'll see. I'd walk out, but heat. Oh my god. I'm never gonna live this down. I'm never gonna live it down. It was legit. I misread it. I literally misread it. Legitimately. Opposed to illegitimately. It's just, I'm just digging that. I'm just digging that hole even more now. So we're gonna need iron as well. I probably shouldn't build it up there because you literally cannot see anything. And you know what? I'm definitely going to do exactly what I just said, which is not build it up like that. Because I can't see it otherwise at a glance. It's kind of an important consideration, actually. Because the building is just so tall. That's right, I'm not actually copying that thing over properly. Okay. Antimony oxide and iron plates. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move it back here. Not gonna lie, the bottom here actually looks pretty good for moving all this stuff around, but I'm just wondering, I'm just gonna maybe have it go shift down and around. So okay, so I will say, Expert, what is your name based upon then? What is the name that you made? Because I feel like now I owe a little bit of I guess I want to know the context at this point. I'm just a little bit curious on that. Because you made me now think about it, so. I now kind of want to. I'm sure there's a story behind it, so I kind of want to hear it now. When I was 10, I was deciding on your internet. Okay, I mean, it's actually a good name. I just misread it. That was all. my initial gaze. I tend to actually what's it called? Mispronounce things a lot here, so you know that's also a problem. So more of a me thing. This one also needs to be shifted downward. It really likes to give me coal. I'm actually surprised at how much stuff it has here. Alright, just throw something. Okay, what do I have in here that I don't need? I don't need this, I don't need these. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. I'm just gonna have a bunch of chests all over the place that have all this garbage I don't need, so we'll go say that. Had a wonderful idea looking at your keyboard and you spelled QWERTY somewhere. Turns out other people had similar ideas. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I've had a lot of usernames over the years, so I couldn't even tell you why I'd use half of the ones I have. Sometimes it was just like, yeah. This is the one that stuck because that was what I called my YouTube channel when I did like Let's Plays. So I'm just like, oh, it's simple, it's good, and nobody understands it, so it's all good. I'm a simple man. Alright, so we got antimony oxide, and we need a lot of iron plates, though. Like, a lot of iron plates, but we have that somewhere here. It's very easy to bring. And then we need to bring the next set of wire, and then that's it. Again, I think I'm going to have to upgrade either the tin. It was the tin, actually, that... Well... Yeah, the tin could probably also use some upgrades, too, now I think about it. much do you need of the inserters? Actually, not that many. Weird. And get some lights in here too. So we got like, yeah, we got fuel and everything. Is coke gas like still good? Is it like, where's it at? We make it right here. Yeah, we got tons of it. We're not doing anything with it, so this is probably the perfect thing to use on it. I just need to bring the Nextlet plates over here. What were some of your other names? I think the first one I ever had was like Technical Death. And it was apparently a heavy metal band, but I didn't listen to heavy metal when I was younger. And that was literally, by the way, like my 11-year-old name. So you could look it up, but you're not going to find anything, mostly because Google's a worthless search engine. But no. But like you won't really find that. Like all the sites that I did stuff on are just gone. Then I had like a basically a Yoshi related name, like it was a Nintendo one. But again, I wasn't really that much into like Nintendo games. I just had that as a name. That's why I had that as my picture on my YouTube channel for like a long time, because that was what I did. Because I literally, I'm not very creative, and I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna kind of do that and see how that goes. Do I want to belt this ore over? It's not that far away, so I think I will do that. I mean, I had a lot of joke names. Like I had like what was it? XXX Snipes 420 is the Call of Duty name, which I didn't really play Call of Duty, but I parodied it and had that as a name I had on that one, so it was great. You know, things like that. I'm not very creative. I'll say that. So I don't really come up with good names or anything like that. So this is the best I could do. X's are cool. I do agree with that. X's are absolutely awesome. It's like the best letter of the alphabet. And there is our Nextlet plates. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm also going to have it remove plates from that as well, because it's going to need it. I can almost guarantee you. I just want to have the dinos doing their thing. We're probably going to need more of it, by the way. Because the amount I built there, I can already tell I'm kind of lacking in it. But that's why we have a ton of the resource of it. Of the, what's it called? Yeah. Let's just make our first little bit of it, and a little bit of the ore that we're trying to make anyways. So I'm going to go up here. Just thinking of what else I could do here. I don't think I really need Nextlet plates for a whole lot else. It's probably needed like in one of the battery types, if I recall. Because I did see like it was related to power regarding the... Well, maybe not, because it's like... I remember, I think it was in the anti-solar setup, I believe. If I recall. Whatever, just do this. I think when I get the bots, that will be definitely the cue to start, like, redoing some things. Also, that is really slow, this antimony stuff. Why is it so slow? Oh, you know what? I think that the belt for the ash is basically slowing it down now. Yeah, that would be the case. I actually wanted to prioritize here, because this has a little bit of buffer, but that's actually a lie. Actually, no, it has a lot of buffer because of the amount of syngas I have. I have actually a lot of syngas. But it looks like it's all like backed up now. I probably should make what's it called? A buffer warehouse or something, just so it would remove it. Yeah, let's do that right now, because we need more of this stuff. Yeah, just the storehouse should be all that we need. It thinks of following 4-4-year-old makes 16. That's a good name, too. Man, this is what I mean. Everyone is more creative than I am. I'm really bad at thinking of names. I like these names. These are good names. I have the worst name ideas. All right, let's put this. Let's throw this little. Where is it at? It's not little. It's a huge storehouse. But I'm already sad. So. Where's that? I have power close by, right? Yeah, there it is. There, ta-da. Although I don't think this actually removes enough of it fast enough. Although, well, technically I could just kind of try and put this back into the system. Yeah, this would work, I think. There you go. Now it's all flowing through. Yeah, that's as many slots as I get. And the games came out, it was too long. Your internet name was Mr. Okay. What? Okay, you keep thinking of things I can't pronounce, and I can't pronounce that. So, I've already basically ruined someone like one person's name by just reading it, which is I feel bad about. But you know, everyone has better names than me. I'm just saying that. It's hard to come up with something creative, I think. It's extremely hard. Oh, Mephisto, the damage, and the damage. See, this is what I mean. I misread he said demon, and I read it as damage, and I don't even know why that was the first word that came into my head, but it was. And then I said it out loud, so, you know. That should tell you a lot. Right there. Damage. That's why I said you shouldn't feel bad that I misread it, because I misread everything. I feel like. Reading comprehension level 0. Streamer life. It's because he had a huge crush. His head is head over heels for you. That's true. I cannot deny. That's pretty fantastic. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. This is where the next lit ore is, or whatever. I'm just gonna bring it this way. So this also has, by the way... I'm gonna need also the other... Oh, great. One second. I need to do it a little bit more higher here. Because I have some of this antimony ore stuff, so I need to bring that over here as well. There you go. Because it needs it for the other machine as well. I do not mind passing this at all. This is just like whatever to me. Alright, so the next one needs these lovely guys here. Guess I'm gonna have to move this lamp probably here. Okay, so that's the last part of that, and then the very, very last part is we're going to put down the middle something to remove the remainder of the ores. Probably could have had it go upward, but that's okay. I don't mind that. I'm just wondering where to put the remainder of my ores at, but yeah, this would be okay. I think we have a slight power problem. We do, because this is not actually hooked up to the main grid. Where is that hooked into? Oh, it's supposed to be over there, I guess? Okay, now it's faster. What was that even hooked into? I don't know, but we were likely lacking a bit of power on this side too, or on the left side. Oh, it's because I started messing with these. It was when I messed with the poles. Because the poles I don't think actually hooked up all the way. Whatever, it's okay. So it's fine, no worries. What matters is we did it. Foot fetish. I mean, this is okay. We can't kink shame here. It's BDSM enthusiasts only, so there's no kink shaming here. No matter what you have, it's fine. I need the we're basically at the point now where we have it, and I think it's just foundries now. I'm just gonna clean up a little bit more of this stuff. How many do we need? 6.2. All right, we can do a row of 3, and that's it. My track, excuse me, I'm on the right. I'm on the right track. It's fine. We're not thinking about feet here. There's no feet. Feet are disgusting. Anyways, I feel like this is the least like Factorio stream ever I've done. I'm just trying to run into these trees. I don't even know, by the way, what the first thing with intermetallics is I'm going to do, so... Oh yeah, the aluminum needs to be upgraded too, with the duraluminum. Oh shit. That is also gonna very much run out. I just remembered that one was a problem. And also, I think our science isn't quite fixed yet. I wonder why. You know, it is actually doing a fairly good job now, but yeah. It's actually ash? Is it? It can't be just ash, right? Oh yeah, these could be definitely upgraded a little bit. Look at that. Okay. I'll do that in a minute then. I just want to finish the rest of this little running over of trees, that project that I'm doing. Who was shaming? I wasn't shaming it, or nobody was shaming. That's the point. That's the point. We're trying not to shame. Alright, foundries. Intermetallics. I don't think we need really that good of inserters, do we? Yeah, well, no, we seriously do not. Okay, apparently you cannot flip these foundries. Hey, HR! You love BDSM? Glad to hear it. We as well are BDSM enthusiasts. You're in the right place with like-minded people. How's things going? I saw Mia was having a bit of trouble streaming the Harry Potter game. I did notice that. Just slight problems. It's very special. Okay. Well, there you go. There you have it. Oops, that's a little bit too many. Kind of, I meant to click and drag the belts, not this other stuff. All right, we have our first intermetallics. Ever. Ta-da! I don't even know what I want to make with this. I think it's just used in everything. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's used in everything. Easy. Have I finished your start and jump start base? Nope. We're, I don't know how far we're into it, but we're pretty far into it. I'm going to fix the other thing I saw there, but the goal today was to get to intermetallics, and I spent the entire day doing that, and I got it, so. We do have construction pie bots, by the way, but that needs batteries, gearboxes, belts, solder, fish oil. Okay, so these are still a little bit far away, but I can start working on the next tier of science, and I'll probably get like at least the batteries and I know the fish oil I'll get. So good job, Mike. Thank you. I did exactly what I meant to do. Mia's that the anime streamer I rate all the time. that Kodiak hates. VTuber trash, see? Told you. I kind of want one additional iron mine somewhere. Okay, so if I do this... Just wondering how I can... Just try to make sure I have enough iron or something. Just wondering how to get it over here, actually. Damn, how do I get iron here? Dude, this is such a spaghetti mess, which I already know that this is a spaghetti mess, but... Sorry, I have to think about this one. I mean, the other thing I could do is I could just kind of bring it down this way. And one second. This is a good solution for this. Oh, and yeah, that's fine. Yeah, now, okay, look, guess what now is the problem? That stone bricks is now the problem. So no matter what, you can't win with this one, I think. Oh, no, this is actually fine, because it has enough boxes. What's the issue here, then? Oh, that's why. Yep, it's stone bricks is now the problem. Actually, no, soil's the issue now, so... And flora might also be a slight problem too, because it's, you know what, it is actually starting to back up too, so we can just add some other stuff there. DM Mike? She is trash. That's funny. So mean. Alright, a little bit faster on this one now. Okay, that's it. I think, So, okay, if I actually, by the way, wanted to target... See, the automation science fact stopped, and now it's, like, going up a little bit. So, if I want to actually be smart, I would target 50 for this. Well, it would be more like... Actually, no, it would be like... You'd have 3, so it'd be like 45 or something. But I'd use it for... Yeah, let's just say 50, right? No, sorry, that's not the one. 15. Sorry. It's this one. 50. I want to say like 50 for that one. So yeah, we would need like, well, this is the old one, and we upgraded this. So we actually added better machines for all of these. I don't know, I think I should have enough to actually make this. Although it does need a little bit more soil here, so maybe not. Maybe not all the way. Like something like that. Yeah, you know what? I actually do have enough machines to sustain this, as long as these go all the time. Then the science is fine, and then I don't have an issue with it. Which it's not going all the time because it just ran out of planter boxes. So, oops. If it wasn't for this stalling, it would be fine otherwise. It looks like it's really close though, to be fair, but it is like. You know what it is? It's now like it can't unload it fast enough. So it's just a, yeah, that's it. 15-minute automation, yes. That's what I'm targeting right now. That's a right now, though. That's not an end game, that's not an end game target at all. It's just the best I can do right now. Okay, this should be pretty good, actually. Yeah, this will do nicely. So, now I started with 50 because the intention is I'm going to get to tier 3, right? And this will trickle in But if I get 50, I got 50, 25, 15 is what I kind of did for the sciences, because I did notice like 3, 2, 1, right? Well, I don't really, and I'm only saying 50 because I'm doing a little bit. I'm trying to do a little bit more than that for the fact that it's used also in like automation science pack as well. So that's why. And it also buffers it up when appropriate. I'm not sure if this is used in anything else. No, it's not. But automation science packs are. They're used in this science, so. And, well, they're used in a bunch of different samples, so. They have other purposes other than just, you know, whatever I have there, so. And then, yeah, and so, like, it'll go slowly, but we're doing the big base rebuild at that point, so. This is a lot of different kinds of, like, oil power stage 1. Oh my god. Well, we don't have oil yet. And I say yet because we probably should be getting that pretty soon. Biomass power. That does not sound too useful. Let's see. Tidal power. Ooh, this looks nice. Tidal power would be kind of cool. Pumping speed, 1200 a second. Extract energy from tides requires a shoreline. That looks like it's really simple, but it probably isn't, knowing pies. But it has a bunch of requirements there that I can't really have. We'll see how it goes. You're going much longer? No, I'm about to end right now. That's it. I did exactly what I set out to do, so. We did good, but we will be back tomorrow. I just realized I had autosave off. Why did I turn that off again? I don't know. I think I was looking at something last week, but I keep forgetting I keep doing that, so. Alright, let's see who's on. I'm gonna go raid someone. Yeah, thanks a lot, Express, for stopping by. I promise I'll post on their Discord, the Pies Discord, for next time. Oh man, I'm gonna try and get someone who's doing Factorio. Let's see who's online. We'll do Grishord. Grishord's doing Factory right now. We'll do Grishord. Thanks for following, Ben B. Thank you guys. Thank you Kodiak, Boo. I mean, we're gonna be back tomorrow. It's fine. Thank you Healy. Thank you Char if you're still here. Thank you Exfred. I think I already said thank you to you. You can feel like disparaging VTuber trash. No, I try to do Factorio streamers, but then I'll do people on my follow list. So depending upon who's on. So she's just doing just chatting, and Damsel's doing what's it called? She's doing Destiny, which is like a far cry away from basically what this game is. So that's how we're doing it. So yeah, say hi to Grishord for me. And you guys all have a good one. Peace. Yeah, you're going to Debsel? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I just didn't want to send everyone here to watch shooter games, because they may not like that, so. But good night, everyone. Peace. I'll be back tomorrow.
What up, Mike Letts? Coming in with a rate of 56. How are you doing? Another fantastic streamer here on